Hello everyone, and welcome back to another Mapocolops game day. Hope you're all doing well. This fine and beautiful Saturday morning for me. Bright and early at 9 a.m. I'm excited to get into this one today. We've got a beautiful screen that we're looking at right now. Just prepping the stream for recording. In a moment. There we go. Always got to remember to record the stream. There we go. Welcome everybody to Transistor. I'm very excited to play Supergiant's next game. We played Bastion about 6 months ago now when we first started the game day streams. So I've been waiting for the chance for the wheel to land on the follow-up, and here we are. They do have another game before Hades, which is Pyre, which is apparently a bit too long for a game day stream, sadly. So I'll have to look into making that one more of a playthrough before Hades is finally up for its chance to also be a playthrough, most likely. So, very excited for this one. Thanks so much for joining me. It's going to be sweet. You can already tell. I mean, look at this gorgeous menu screen. Basically, I had to play around a little bit with this game. I had to play around a little bit with the game because it opens and it kind of throws you right in. There isn't a main menu or anything like that. So, what I did was to get my little fancy pants beginning screen is I just sat there and recorded it so I could have something in the back, because as soon as you click into the game, it's kind of like it just off it goes. And I needed to get the resolution working because this is back when 1080p was the future and it was the maximum resolution. So I had to open the game, play around with some things, but there's not going to be any Titanfall 2 technical issues today. You know, the game is running, so that's all good. So hope you're all ready for that one. And D-Ziggies, thank you so much for being a member for 5 months. I really appreciate it. And I think Supergiant is one of those special ones that, yeah, they have like an incredible catalog, I can tell, which makes me really excited to finally be working through it. Bastion was a very, very special experience. What a way to start off the game day streams, with an absolute banger. Now we get to come back around and do it again. So I'm going to jump into the game now. It's going to be a little bit of a... Just give me a moment, because the game will go to a black screen and then it will pop up, because I did some fancy pants recording, like I said. So we're going to get into it. And Sid, also, thank you for being a member for 5 months. Getting some 5-month milestones popping up here, which is so nice to see. I don't have any toe blurring today, so I guess my soul is condemned. Alright, let's get into Transistor for the first time. Let's open this up here. And off we go.
Hey, Red. We're not gonna get away with this, are we? Come on, pull.
Transistor kills today 1.
There. Together again. Sort of.
Damn. I got a talking sword.
Well,
Gown, come closer. Status, torn, discarded.
what a night. You're still in one piece. That's all that matters.
So I just pulled my sword that also can speak to me out of a random man. I've got a torn gown on the ground. And off we go. That same isometric style, which looks gorgeous. And the game still looks great, even blown up into 4K. The game is a natural 1080p. You have to kind of put it in the Steam launch options to make it launch bigger than that. So I'm glad we can do that. I love this aesthetic. This is gorgeous. Right, I got a couple of attacks going on here. Well, do you reckon I killed this guy with good reason?
Can't feel a thing. That's it. Let it all out. Come on, Red.
Let it all out. Well, if my gown is ripped off and he's a guy, I'm sure he's a fucking asshole.
Yikes. Found us already. They want you back, I bet.
Process. Use. Ooh.
So do I. One again.
Oh, you have to get closer to it. It comes
Nice.
back.
Okay, let's go. Unmarked alley. East of the bay. Think I know where we are.
Oh, okay. Let me check this. I can't check this, okay.
Don't think I can swim.
Oh, this is water. No shit. Yeah. Wow. I thought I was just like, I'm floating in the sky again. It's like, just like Bastion. Woo! That's cool. Right, these things come back. I like it's the same voice actor that kind of throws you into the beginning of Bastion as well.
More of these creeps. Look, don't fret, just...
Whoa. You can like queue up actions. Oh, that's incredible. So you can go into pause mode, queue up some actions, see how to affect people. Execute plan.
do something. Right.
Wow, okay. And then you have to
Not
get
yet.
closer. So you can use turn, grab that, and then smash this thing, and then do that, and then hiya! So because it's a combo, it'll do more damage.
We're clear.
Incredible. Process terminated. 16th Street High Pass. What game am I playing?
Hey, up there. Hello, world. Look at all that. We're on the edge of town, 100 blocks away.
Ten times magnification telescope.
There's the empty set. Still too close to it. We better get as far from there as possible.
I love that you just know that you're going to immediately have your ears blessed with peak music. 36 stairs leading down. I love like the details of things that we're like looking at.
Come on.
Getting stats for
Party
everything.
up ahead. Here we go.
Oh, I can aim. Oh, I missed. I'm gonna miss one. Hold on. Well, hang on. Oh, you can. Oh, you can go back. Cool. Hang on. You can go back in your plan if you don't line it up right. So close. Hold on, just yeah, there we go. And you survived because. Okay, so you got to recharge after a turn. The Gold Walk Promenade. Okay.
She awake?
Plat L. Disposition explosive. 77% processed.
Hi. You okay? I see. Sure. She wants to come along. We can use her.
XU Spark.
She says hello. Her name's Lillian.
Wow. We're in like some strange digital world.
Let's see.
Very strange digital world thing. Available forecasts too at the OVC terminal.
Wish it was raining. Cover your tracks.
Okay. I gotta do what I gotta do, chat, which means give me 1 second. User authenticated, welcome red. I have to do something. It's a new stream, and I wasn't ready for this. So now, what we get to enjoy is I'm gonna just create something really quick for the stream, and we'll be better off for it. Just have to give me a moment. It'll look cool, I promise. It's all for the love of the game. Alright, give me a moment. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. Hey, he's interrupting the game for some stupid reason. What could he possibly be doing? Oh, you don't know. It's going to be a surprise. It's going to be a surprise. Just gonna do a bit of stuff in the background here for a second. Just give me a moment. It'll be cool. We'll all have a good time. You'll go, wow, that's so cool that you did that. And you won't at all be like, hurry up, old man. We're waiting. We want you to play the game. We'll play the game. We will play the game. When you minimize out of Transistor, it does pause the entire game, but it like plays this, just plays like this noise in the background. So it's keeping us company right now. Just sounds like an ominous thunderstorm in the distance. Unfortunately, you know, this might not look as cool as it could. If I knew that this was a thing ahead of time, I would have already had this planned. I would have already had this planned, and then it would have looked much cooler, because I'm also doing this on the clock. And that's okay. So it's not going to look as cool as it could, but it has heart, and I think that that's going to be the most that's going to be the most important part. You're like, wow, there's soul to this. He didn't open up ChatGPT and say, hey, can you quickly generate me an image that lacks a soul? I'd like that to represent who I am as a person. You know? This is going to have soul. You're going to go, wow, that looks like fucking ass. Why'd you do that? And I'll say, you know what? Fair enough. Will it be worth it? I think so. Which is why I'm here, doing this, talking to you. And I will apologize for breaking the flow of the game, but what I will say is it has a very, very strong first impression, like right off the bat. Whatever world they've decided to throw me into is actually so cool. So we've got, at the moment, our only exposure to the characters of this world is us, who has killed a man, and some sort of processing data robots that are also going after myself, and there was another woman who was 77% processed. Now she has become a weapon for me. Really curious about what the deal is in that regard. Can't wait to play the game and find out. And it's good that we're doing this now, because this is, believe it or not, this is before my ADHD meds have kicked in. So that element of hyperfixated OCD that'll come through, where I'll, want to do something in the highest detail possible. We're not quite there yet, which is good, because it means that I'm not going to spend as much time fussing over what we're doing right now. And I won't be like, but that tiny little pixel, that no one's going to actually notice is out of place. Fuck. So we're not there. So I'm going to forgive myself some unfortunate blemishes to this thing. So how's your day been, chat? What have you been up to? Tell me about what's going on in your life. This is the stream exclusive pre-game chat right now. What's something cool that happened to you this week? Tell me what's going on in a world that is increasingly a little bit frustrating. What's something cool that happened in your week? That's one way to start the train, Sid. You see, this is now forced self-reflection time, Is it good to argue with people on the internet? Sometimes. You might be able to reach an understanding. Is it good to argue with people on Reddit? No. Too far gone. Too far gone at that point. Don't do that. You'll only hurt yourself in the process. It's not a good idea. New job, congrats. What's the new job? Hope that works out well for you. That'd be so funny. Like, there's this moment in my brain where Zip is like, I was on an interview panel for a new executive director, so I just got to interview my boss. And then Nyrad's like, finally found a new job, starting soon. And my brain wants so bad for that to be the same job. Yeah, I'm going to be starting as a new executive director. And then you realize that you both watch Mapocolops. And the world is very small. Sadly, that's not the world that we live in. All right, I'm almost done, by the way. Now, I am almost done. I could take longer on whatever this is, but then you'll go, hurry up. Maybe it'll look cool. Maybe it won't. We're going to find out together. And that's the really fun part. This might be a complete waste of time. I hope it's not. Something I am finding out, which is really fun while I'm working on this, is you are working on something and you go, that's actually not as symmetrical or even as you think it might be when you start working on it. I'm not going to start pointing out flaws in the game's assets that I'm working with now. But it is a little uneven. Well, I hope that you develop some good software, Nyrad. But genuinely, even if it's not a job that we're all super passionate about, you know, it is still good to have one. But I hope you are passionate about it and that it brings you joy. Then we find out that it's evil software, actually. As long as it's not evil software, then we won't have an issue. It's not me talking about soulless AI and someone being like, yeah, I'm working for an AI startup. It's going to be great. My job has a long-term position of not being replaced by a computer. Yeah, my first task, evil map clone. No! And we were so close. Okay. I'm begging myself internally for this to look good right now. We're on a time limit. We got a whole day ahead of us to do this stream. So we're doing this now, and then we don't have to do it ever again later. And then we got to do it quick before the meds kick in, and I start seeing minor blemishes, and I go, "Oh, that I got to fix it." Destroyer of Toblerones. Well, that's not an evil Mapo thing. That's a good Mapo thing. I promise. If you ever see me and I'm destroying a Toblerone, that's the real me. If you ever come across someone and you say, "Hey, what are your thoughts on Toblerone?" and they say, "Yeah, not really for me," that's an imposter. That is not a real person. All right, keep in mind, by the way, because this is basically done, keep in mind that this might be a little rough around the edges, and to just don't think about that, because that will upset me. Just don't think about it. It's a little rough around the edges, but it's my thing that's rough around the edges, which means it has soul in it. And that's what we're focusing on right now, the whole soul element of this thing. That's what we're here for. All right. Let's see how this looks. Soul. Yes, it's got soul to it. All right, I've done what this is. Now all I have to do is just make it the right size. So let's make this thing the right size. And aren't you guys so lucky? Stream exclusive content, because this will not be in the public episode. Certain things are just too good to be shared with the world, and instead only shared with 14 people. What was my week's highlight? It's Saturday, and you know what? I genuinely haven't had much of a busy week this week. I haven't done stuff that I was supposed to do. So I will just say that my week's highlight has been two things. One of them has been completing the Age of Empires 2 Battle for Greece campaign. And another one has been me waiting for this stream. Also being able to do the Nia raid in Final Fantasy XIV was a really good time. Now, okay, keep in mind, this might look like shit, but the heart and the intention is there. That's the important part. I did also have to scale this thing down in order to make it look good, which might actually not work out in its favor. So keep that in mind as well. And then I'm going to give it I'm going to see what happens now. Iron Long is a much watch for me. I'm seeing it tomorrow. I have my tickets for it. I'm seeing it tomorrow. So I'm very excited for that. That's going to be cool. Alright, moment of truth. Oh, moment of truth. That's in the wrong spot. There it is, right there. That little guy. Hold on. Don't look at any of this. Yeah. That's fine, right? That kind of works, does it? Kind of. We'll all say, yay, good job, buddy. Say, good job, close enough, guy. Well done. Say, yeah, that looks close enough to the thing that you're trying to do. Yeah, we see the vision. All good. Well done. You tried, and that's the important part. And I'll say, thank you so much. I'll say, I did try. Say, I did try. There it is. All right, it's squished because it's. I've just taken a screenshot of something that was a rectangle shape, and I said, yeah, I'll make that into a square. All good. There we go. We now have immersive webcam frame for the HUD done on the spot, which took too much time. Thank you for your patience. Now let's look at the OVC, the City of Cloudbank, only for you. Let's get this music back. It would be nice if this music kept playing, but instead it played ominous atmosphere. All right, here we are. And just ignore the top part, you know. Normally I would work on this a bit more, but there you go. Okay. Tomorrow's forecast. Tomorrow is another day in Cloudbank. How would you like it? Show ballot. Which climate
Rain's not even on the ballot.
Which climate is more to your liking? A warm, clear, light breeze or mild, scattered clouds? Let's go for a clear, light breeze. Thank you for voting.
Warm and clear, second place.
How are we counting the votes? Okay. Cool. Sign out.
Where were we?
Where were we? Exactly. See, very immersive. See, we took a webcam frame break, and now I've been integrated into the game a little bit better.
Watch out.
I love so much as well how the music changes when I do this. Also, this is okay. I have a limited time to move and then do that and go hoya. So if I just move less at the start, so go over here, get all of those in one, then if I run over here and do this, facing the right direction. It's so cool how you can see how much movement takes up time in the bar. Fuck it.
Gross.
And then I'm recharging. It's so cool that you can turn it into a turn-based thing. How cool is that?
No problem.
You know what? That's the one that I should... Oh, no. Oh, no. See, here's the thing. The OVC thing that was up before, that one was, like, on my screen for a bit, so I had a chance to look at it. That other thing that pops up after you finish a combat encounter, that square box, that's a much better looking square box, isn't it? That square box is what I would like, but it doesn't stay on screen. So I'd have to like quickly grab it, and then I'd have to do the webcam again.
Let's see what else.
I'm just gonna pretend that square box doesn't exist. OVC terminal for language that doesn't exist. Responses logged 16,384.
Cloudbank Fashion Week not happening, huh?
Cloudbank Fashion Week, your presence will make the 67th annual Fashion Week an unforgettable experience. Citizens of Goldwalk District temporarily relocated. Petition for bridge to Fairview falling short. Developing altercation at the empty set. Baudelaire unveils new Model 9 PWC. Quarterly solstice sky vote begins. Search continues for missing race driver Preston Moyle. You know what is so cool? I love really tiny world building that just goes down in the background, you know? Like just stuff that's going on, immediately making me very curious about what's happening here. More info. Posted 25th of June, 67, whatever year this is going to be.
3 days this time.
3-day extravaganza. We cordially invite you to our 67th annual event. Cloudbank's popular tradition will be at its most spectacular with your support. Event size, 8 square blocks, Goldwalk Boulevard through Halcyon Street, featuring more than 275 local and exotic brands. Space is limited. Please reply soon.
Hang in there, Red.
So we know to expect you. I can RSVP now, even though it's apparently not going ahead. I get the vibe that maybe it was tonight, because you know we had our torn dress and there was another woman in a dress and we're in the same area, so that's probably where we are. I'm blocking the detail, but how cool is this little like eyeball thing on her hat and on the belt as well?
Maybe next year.
Will not attend. I think you're going to want to reschedule. Thank you for your response. I'm like, maybe it's for tonight. Maybe it's not.
East. Hey, end of the plaza. It's you.
Oh, days posted 48. Poster, that is me. That's a lot of me.
I'm so sorry, Red. They took your voice. I couldn't stop them. Well, we took something of theirs. Hey, let's just go. Come on, just go. Just... yeah. Damn.
Young lady here to see you. It's actually called Young Lady. I didn't press B to turn around, by the way. I left it, and then it automatically takes it away. Oh. Ooh, this is immediately so good. Wow. You dodged my turn. Oh, shit.
Still charging.
It dodged my turn, and then there's a fucking ghost behind it. What the fuck?
Forget the copies, get the real deal.
Oh, dude. Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
Side street due east. Through there.
I am taking a screenshot of that webcam. I
think I know a place we could get a ride.
I did take a screenshot of that webcam. Do you think that I should use the square box that appeared or not? What do you guys think? Do you guys think that I should do another one, but maybe better? All right, before that there's more dialogue, I want to just talk about that encounter specifically. I fucking love this concept that something's happened to us. We've lost our voice. They've taken our voice, which is also their moment to throw the vocals in to the music, which is beautiful. So now we've got beautiful feminine voice singing in the distance, right as we approach the story moment of we've lost our voice. I feel a little more confident that maybe it's related to this fashion thing, considering that we seem to be someone special, someone popular in this cloud bank. How cool though, right?
This didn't used to be here.
I love this digital aesthetic that we have going on. The enemy designs are immediately just really, really interesting to look at. So I would do a turn to queue up, and then I'd be able to open both.
Oh, okay.
I also love the element of having a talking sword. It does fall into like that talking companion thing, but Supergiant have earned that. They can get away with that because I've only played Bastion, and I'm immediately recognizing in their second game their style and how it's only continuing here, which I absolutely love. I love their way of like mixing in the having someone speaking to you as you progress through the story, and then the way that it unfolds around you, I think is really, really special.
That who I think it is.
P. Moyle. This is the race car driver that we just read about, right? Last name Moyle. I think his poster was on the wall.
Hey, Mr. Moyle, you in there? It's him, all right, but I can barely hear him.
Jaunt. Yeah, that's a race car driver move right there. Boom, boom,
Interesting.
boom. Huh.
Go where it suits you, right?
That's flashy. The courtyard. Nobody voted in the chat for me doing the new webcam, so I think you've all silently said, please don't put us through that again, and I understand. I hear you, and I understand. I think it would look cooler, but I'll accept what I've done today as enough.
Oh no. Cut off our escape.
What's this one called?
Come on then, tough guy.
Is he just called Tough Guy? He's called Process. Okay. I was like, is he going to be called Tough Guy? Because we had him say like, what was it called? Lady something here for you. And it's just literally called that. Oh no, Burju, I screenshotted the after combat, there's an actual square box that appears instead of a rectangle, and I was like, that one looks better. And then I screenshotted it and I said, look, part of me wants to do another one. Part of me wants to do another one, but better. But I'll keep this one. So we'll see. All right, I like that you do more damage when you do a combo. Let's see if this dodges out of the way or not. Execute.
Now.
That's so sick. So now I can do this. Oh, wait. I can even erase my jaunt. Jerk. Ah, man. Cool, cool, cool. Very cool.
Back where they belong.
Yeah, see, look how cool that square looks.
Hey.
See how cool that looked? That square that pops up at the end of combat. You go, wow, that looks cool, doesn't it? Wish that was my webcam frame instead. User level 2. Access granted. New functions. Bounce or mask. Chain reactive deflecting. Discharge a ricocheting bolt that jumps from target to target and add a chain reactive effect to most functions. The mask is subversive and concealing. Conceal the physical self, amplifying the next action taken. Raise the potency of most functions when backstabbing. Ooh, backstabbing being a thing. I'm going to go for, we have multiple attacking options, so I'm going to go for something that is subversive instead. Mask.
We're still here.
Yes, Cass, if you're not familiar with what this is Supergiant's second game after Bastion, called Transistor. Then they did Pyre, and then Hades. So we're working our way through the catalog slowly, but if you think it looks a bit like Hades, I guess that's Supergiant's key style, isn't it? This city's like ominous security system with its just the eye everywhere is so cool.
Look at that.
We have an access point.
Okay, you're in.
Setup utility activated. So, crash, disruptive, reliable, harm and disrupt nearby targets, exposing vulnerabilities, stun and disrupt targets, pierce targets with great force across long distances, accelerate most functions, raising their range and velocity, launch fast and stable shells that split into explosive particles. What's really cool about Spark, and what I've noticed, is when you use it normally, it kind of shoots at the direction it goes a bit further away, and then when you use it in turn-based mode, then it just is like it explodes on the spot. Choose a function to upgrade. Ah, wait. Oh, shit. I thought Mask was going to replace one of these main abilities. I was about to take one out and put Mask in, but Mask is an upgrade. So, oh, cool. That's exciting. Okay, you can blend stuff together into 2 upgrade slots. So Crash and Mask, it'll deal greater backstab damage. And so will Breach. Spark and Mask, it'll briefly render the user undetectable for 0.6 seconds, which doesn't seem like much. And 0.3 for Jaunt. It does feel like getting a very, very minimal amount of stealth not being worth it, but maybe you can upgrade it further to end up getting a little more than that. I feel like getting extra backstab damage over less stealth time, just at face value, seems to be a better move. So I'm going to do it here. I don't know if we can move it around later, so I'll commit to that. And it says remove. Okay, wait, remove installed. Okay, I can move them around. That's significantly less like stressful for me to think about. So if I remove this now, no, cool. Oh my god. So it can be an upgrade or it can be a main thing. So if I use Mask on its own, I get 6.3 seconds of stealth, 200% stealth damage. Yes. Alright, I like this a lot. I'm going to get rid of Breach in the main slot. I'm going to put Stealth in here. I'll put Stealth. Oh my god, I can do this. I promise. I'm going to put Stealth here, and I'm going to put Jaunt here, and then I can upgrade these. So now Crash and Breach together, Crash will fire farther and with more velocity. 200% range and velocity. If I put it on Breach, the effect duration of Breach. So now Mask will be 200%, so I'll be stealth for 12.6 seconds and do 400%. No, 12, same damage, 12 seconds of stealth. This will also increase range and velocity. Jaunt will damage any targets along the user's trajectory. Look at how cool that is. So instead of Breach being what it is where you do an attack in a long range, I can now also move and turn myself into the Breach attack by putting it there. So now I've just turned my Jaunt into the Breach attack. That is incredible. I love that you can mix and match your abilities.
Good. Just one more block. I want to show you something.
I do damage when I do that.
Out of sight.
And then it's got a 10-second cooldown. I like that a lot. Yeah, Bastion, Transistor, Pyre, and then they've done Hades back to back. Hades 1 and 2. So Hades 2 was their first sequel. I'm very excited to get to those because obviously everybody is very, freaks out, is very passionate about Hades in particular. But I'm not a guy who sees like a developer's most recent game and going, yes, I'm going to go and play that one straight away. I want to see the journey, you know? I want to see how they got to that point. Because then you get to experience this.
Okay, there's a... Wait. Back.
Oh shit. I'm getting hacked into. Process upgraded. Designation jerk. Level 2 retaliation mode. Oh my god, it's... Okay, I'm convinced that it's my sword that is naming these units, surely, right? He called him a jerk, and now it's a jerk 2.0. And I like that these are called creeps. How good is this music? Okay, so they were both shooting me, and to that I say, screw you. So I go over here, then I jump over there, which is great because if I use Jaunt in turn-based, it means that it's much less of a movement on the bar. Damage that thing. It's hard to like position myself to know where I'm going to be aiming because I want to jaunt through that. Yep. I want to jaunt through that as well. It just looks so flashy. I love it so much.
Nice one.
is an overkill. I love that it points out if you're going to overkill a target.
They're gone, but so is this whole block.
Oh, how cool is that music in combat? That's so cool. No worries, Burju. Thanks so much for joining just for the bit at the beginning. Maybe you'll watch it later. Hopefully you enjoy it. Now I'm going to say to chat, formally apologize for what I'm about to do. And by formally apologize for what I'm about to do, I'm going to tell you that I do want to do the... I do want the better webcam. I want the better webcam. I want it. I'm so sorry, but I have to. I want it. It looks so much better. It looks like it's literally made for me. It doesn't have the awkward circle logo at the top. You see this right here? This is the Transistor logo, which is usually a circle, and I've crushed it into an oval. And you know, it bothers me. And it bothers me, and it upsets me, and we don't need that. You know, nobody wants to watch someone who's upset unless they are, you know, getting sucked in by the rage bait. Nobody wants that. You know, people want a happy little guy. People want a happy little guy in his happy little box that he made for himself. And there was no, hey, ChatGPT, I don't want to learn how to do something. Can you please make me a little shitty little webcam box that compromises the artistic integrity of the subject matter? Please. Hey, ChatGPT, this thing that I really love that like took a lot of human artists a really long time to like kind of think about and create, and it's like from the soul. Could you like create a soulless rendition of that for me, please? And I'll say, "Fuck yeah, man, that looks cool. That's slop. That's the slop that I like. Give me that slop." My favorite thing is Cass saying, "Chatty's yapping." That's what you're here for. That's why I have 90,000 people here on this channel. When you pressed subscribe, you agreed. You accepted the user agreement that you enjoy watching the silly man yap. You said, "Man, this guy, he doesn't shut the fuck up." I like it. Let's just be grateful that, you know, I have evolved. I have grown as a person. I'm not like 2020 or 2021 Mapocolops, where there would be a cutscene playing and I would just be so excited that I would just talk while the cutscene was playing. And you know, you watch that now and you go, "Jeez, man, just let the scene play." At the very least, if I'm talking through a cutscene now, it's very, very limited. Or I like pause it to get a thought out instead of, you know what, I'm gonna talk through the thing, because that's like something that annoys me as well. And I was actively doing it. You know, I said, I'm gonna talk. Gotten a little bit better at holding my thoughts until after a cutscene. You worry the stream will take me a long time. I promise I promise you right now that this stream exclusive content, of me creating an updated webcam frame, I promise that this will be the last time that I do it. Not doing it after this. No matter what, even if it presents me with the most finest, beautiful looking webcam frame potential of all time, and it's already, you know, freshly edited for me and opaque, and I don't have to manually erase most of the stuff around it, we're all good, you know. You know what's really funny is now I can actually just show you what I'm doing, because last time I was like, this is a surprise. Now I can just show you what I'm doing instead, and then you can see what I'm talking about by me trying to not like obsess over pixels, and then you get like a complete idea about my progress and how close I am to actually being finished. So we're just doing that. Yes, you are gonna get blinded. There's no dark mode for this, and you know me. I feel like you guys should know me. You guys should know that if there's a dark mode available, like I'm there, and I'm in it, because I hate light mode. You know, I absolutely hate light mode. Unfortunately, actually, you know what? I can make this easier on you guys at the very least by doing that. But I mostly have it set. Sorry, flashbanged you. I mostly just have it on white so I can see the detail of what I'm actually erasing. But that'll make it easier for viewers at the very least. Just make the background black a bit. I normally use the wand tool as well. The problem is with the wand tool is I can't do it when it's like shit like this, because if I want to use the wand tool, I'm barely getting anything out of here, you know? I'm getting next to nothing out of here. So I kind of have to do a little bit more. When I really like the game that I'm being presented with, and I see a good opportunity to give myself a cool looking webcam frame, I'm there, you know? Sometimes I'm able to like repurpose an older one. Like, I used my Armored Core one for Nier Replicant. Nier Automata. Also, I realized that as soon as I show you what I'm actually working on, I feel so much more self-confident, self-conscious, the opposite of confident. Now I'm like, fuck, now I'm being watched. Now I feel like if I do like a shitty erase, I've got someone going, fucking, what is that? What's he doing? What's he doing with that? I could have done this already. That's not what we're here for. Just having a good time. This is stream exclusive stuff. Stream exclusive. Yes, I am doing this on a mouse. I have a Wacom tablet. I got two from my time as an artiste. But I don't have it plugged into this. So that's not happening. It's just not happening. And I realized I fucked something up and I just have to commit to it, so we're all good. The Wacom that I have is called the Cintiq Companion. So it was actually a portable one. And you know, portable is a keyword. It is pretty hefty, but I did take it with me to plenty of places. Mostly work. I would draw while I was on break at work. And that was before I got an iPad. I have an iPad Pro, an older one, but I have one. I'm going to flashbang you. Close your eyes. See, this is why I needed to have it be white, so I could actually see what I was erasing. I need to see these moments. There we go. All right, we're almost done. We're almost done. We almost have the better frame. And I might laugh if this just like looks worse than it might just look worse than what we already have. But we'll see what happens. Honestly, I feel like it'll just look better. Like it will. It'll quite simply just look better. Be honest with you. And we're almost done, and then we can go fucking finally, dude. I thought he'd never finish. This is also another reason why I don't like use the one tool and then just call it a day, because a lot of the time it doesn't get everything that I actually need. It's a bit of a bummer. When we were working on the first one, I said we got to quickly do this before the meds kick in. And you know what? I have to admit something to you guys. It doesn't matter if the meds kick in or not. Because underneath it all, it's still all me. And I'm unfortunately too detail obsessive for my own good, let alone your own good, while we do this. But it's so close. Let me just say, please look good. The Cintiq 13, then the 22-inch. I love the Wacom Cintiq. I really like my iPad for the for Procreate. Procreate's a lot of fun, especially when they added the ability to animate. Like, I was creating my own little 2D animated art pieces just through Procreate, and that felt awesome. That was so cool that I could, frame by frame animate something, and you could go back through to previous frames and like fix it up and stuff. That was really, really cool. So that was a huge plus for Procreate specifically. But I love my Wacom Cintiq, because what was really cool about that was I could have, Photoshop and Illustrator and that kind of stuff. That was back when I was like, yeah, I'm gonna be a freelance graphic designer. And then I realized that I was not doing that anymore. I was like, you know what? I'll do something else. And now I'm here, talking to you guys. So, isn't it funny how life works? Talking to you guys about the artwork that I used to do. See, now that I'm actually showing you what I'm doing, you guys are literally seeing in real time me stupidly obsessing over, like I told you, you're seeing me stupidly obsess over a pixel that nobody's looking at, that nobody's going to see. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But I'm also not at the same time. Because that means that I would be apologizing for who I am, and I won't. Okay, I think we're done. We're now finished. I've done it. I've done it better. Now you can appreciate, and you can see that the detail of the pixeling that I did. Instead of you going, yeah, I'm sure, yeah, the pixels, yeah. See, now you know. All right. That's what we're rocking with. You can see all of my lovely attempts at webcams and everything that I do. My little page for it. All right. that's art time with Mapocolops. Now we're going to change this again, and then I have to resize it. And then we say, please look good. We're going to say, please look good. And it's much high quality now. Look at that. It's much higher quality now. It's not like squished in. You know, I'll resize it a bit, but it's not squished in like it was. You know, and I'll resize it. And again, normally I would do a little bit more attempt at like actual like masking to make my webcam fit into this a little smoother. But it'll have to do. What do we think, chat? Did I waste my time? Or did we cook? Did we cook or did I waste my time? And if you think that, you know, you're worried about the stream taking too long, because maybe it's a long game. All I'll say is mostly it's like horror games that I'm like, I don't think I can play a horror game for that long. But if it's a game that I really like, it's a game that's got a good vibe to it, I'll be here. I'll do it. I did Titanfall 2, which was like almost 9 hours. So I think that's just fine. All right, made the webcam background a little bit more opaque. And now, I think it looks better. I think it looks better. I don't have that thing at the top with like the weird oval. Improved. I feel like a part of me is now at peace, and I won't be thinking about it anymore. All right, let's continue with the game. Hey man, he's an hour in. He hasn't finished the game by now. This guy's too slow. All right, expressway. Wheels detected 10.
That's our way out.
We have a bike. Oh. You can be in a digital paradise if you like, but you know what you won't be? You won't be on a cool bike. And I love that it's not even like a digital looking bicycle, because I love that this is such a mixture of like digital world with a lot of real feeling elements to it. That's a cool ass bike. Condition is like new.
Okay, E64 on ramp. 5 blocks down. Take the second right. Do not turn left. And thanks for the lift.
Do not turn right.
Hi. You turn left. Thought we were gonna skip town. We're going back there. You met these things. They do not have a sense of humor. They will track you down, wipe you out, and take whatever's left of me back to those 2-bit Camerata pieces of trash.
Camerata?
Look, whatever you're thinking, do me a favor. Don't let me go.
Let's go. As soon as it's like, don't turn left, and my brain's like, don't turn right, because we're gonna go left. Come on. Yes, that's cool.
Poor bike. Just 10 more blocks to the set.
That was a cool animation. 10 more blocks to the set. So they're called the Camerata on account of them having cameras everywhere. Blocks traveled, 48. So I guess I can travel to the previous location as well. You missed the first hour? No, you're all good. I've basically sat here and not done anything for the past hour, so you haven't missed much. You've maybe missed like 20 minutes of gameplay, 40 minutes of Photoshop. So welcome in. We're having a really good time though. The fucking gorgeous game.
They beat us here.
saw that. Bad cell. Process upgraded. 3 times cutting beams. The creep 2.0. I love that they're updating as we fight them. So sick.
Let's go. Stronger than the last ones.
Oh, they're stronger, all right.
They were waiting. Thought we make good time, too.
Process terminated. Junction Jans. Satisfactions guaranteed 38. We can go into houses, buildings in the district. Press RB to flourish.
Fertile ground.
Oh yeah, that's, yeah, cool. These animations are sick. Yeah, I'll flourish. I'll go into Junction Jans.
Not a soul. Hardly recognize this place without the foot traffic.
I won't go into Junction Jans. All good? I wanted to go in. Digital flowers. The sound design? Top tier. The music? Sound effects?
Terminal still up.
OVC terminal. Food's ready to eat. I love these terminals that we can interact with.
Must be starving.
Junction Jans. Hungry? Grab a bite. Satisfy your craving with a complimentary Junction Jans gourmet flatbread. 26th of June, 7:40. Show offer.
Sea monsters really the only choice here.
Sea monsters really the only choice here. But you've pushed me into a choice. Supremo Deluxe Harvest Garden Sea Monster and Mystery Jans. I want to pick Mystery Jans so bad, but I'm gonna go with Sea Monster.
Yes. Just have to get back to your place before it gets cold.
One Sea Monster coming right up. Your meal will be delivered to your address in 8 minutes. Have a good one. JJ. The story premise so far is basically the intro screen is really, really cool. And I'll show it to you because I have it. Here's one I prepared earlier. Just give me a sec. This is the opening screen of the game. It's this right here. Ignore my shitty webcam. This is what happens when you do stuff on the fly. This is the opening screen. You're standing there looking fresh and fashionable with your sword currently impaled into a man's chest. Top tier. And then basically your sword talks to you and says, "We don't have much time." And you pull the sword out of him, and it says Transistor. People killed. 1. It's like that guy. And then we've got like a torn gown of ours that's like on the ground nearby, and then we start like running through. We're being attacked by security camera bots, which is really cool. And you pretty much joined right when we were like still in that sort of premise of slaying robots, being chased. It seems that there's some sort of fashion event or gala that maybe happened over a bit of time. There's the camera bots were like absorbing or digitizing like 1 or 2 people on the ground, and we saved them, and then they became 2 of the powers that we have so far. One, Lillian, I'm not sure what her deal was, but then the other guy was a race car driver who was missing, and that's where we got the super speed ability from.
They're hungry too.
And there's some weird worm things here right now. So something's happened in the city, and instead of us leaving, getting on the bike and going away, we have decided to go back, much to the sword's
Left ourselves open
dismay.
for a seafood flatbread.
For a seafood flatbread. Yeah, the voice in the sword, I think the voice in the sword was already a thing. I don't think it's from the guy that was stabbed, no. Just that he was killed.
Never seen Goldwalk cleared out.
That sound effect is so fun. Function files updated 5. I can now inspect function.
You got on the camera on a short list. More than just a name to them now.
All right, here we go. So a little more lore and information now. We're doing decryption progress in the bottom. So we can now figure out stuff that's going on. We are 27. We're female. Music, linguistics are our selections. Reasons cited declined. Trace status intact. Function derived from contact with subject. Red. Ranked in the top percentile of Cloudbank's contemporary performing artists for 5 years, Red demonstrated early interest in music despite studying at Traverson Hall. Traverson groomed many of the city's most ambitious civic planners, though Red spent the majority of her time developing the Academy's nascent arts program and was the first on record to select 2 non-traditional disciplines. Records indicate she was reluctant to explain, citing personal reasons. She remained reticent even after gaining the spotlight, and when asked about her past and influences, would often say her work spoke for itself. She did admit, however, that she never wrote her music with intent to stir controversy. Cool. So you install and use the function in an upgrade slot to learn more. So the more that you use an ability, you get lore associated with it. That's very fun. So that's the detail on Red. We can now inspect.
You've reached the hopefully not permanent address of Mr. Nobody.
Huh. Decryption process progress is on 2, but question marks. Reasons cited, still figuring things out. Subject not found. Subject background data corrupted during integration. Reason unknown. Recovered data indicates subject had no selections on record. There is a remote possibility, less than 5%, this information is inaccurate due to data corruption. In the more likely event that the information is valid, subject by definition cannot be matched with census data, as 0% of Cloudbank willingly chose non-selection. File encrypted, insufficient access. I want to go out on a limb and just almost say that that's got to be... That's whoever's the voice of my sword, maybe. Maybe. Also, something I'm curious about is... No. I'll leave that thought for now.
Lillian Platt used to run the OVC. Said she left for personal reasons.
Alright, cool. So the abilities that we get from the people around the world that are, I guess, not dead, but like, we saved them and then we used their data and it became a weapon. We're going to learn about them through the abilities we get from them as well. I love the art that is here. This is so cool. Lillian Platt, 33, female, selections, physics and negotiation, reasons cited, problem solving. So it says trace status integrated. Our trace status is intact. So I think that's what they're referring to. She was being integrated by those... Oh no, we integrated her into the sword, I guess. I suppose, yeah. And she was being... I can't remember what the detail was when the camera bots were attacking her. It said it was like 77% something. Whether it was deleting or doing something. The background is one of the preeminent scientific minds in Cloudbank. Miss Lillian Platt was the youngest ever individual to be elected as chairwoman of the OVC board. Under her leadership, the number of OVC terminals in Cloudbank more than doubled, and the quality of the broadcast strengthened more than 4-fold. However, she then became the youngest ever individual to leave the post as she tendered a resignation in less than 2 years to pursue extracurricular interests. In private conversations, several of her former colleagues indicated that Miss Platt left following the sudden disappearance of a close personal friend, Mr. Maximilius Darcy, who, according to official OVC transcripts, decided one day to move to the country. A sudden disappearance to move to the country, and she tendered a resignation. Interesting. See how that is connected. And then in Jaunt,
Preston Moyle. Guess he went out joyriding one night and never came back.
Yes. So when we read the news, one of the things that was across the screen was Preston Moyle was missing. Cloudbank's racing circuit never knew the likes of Preston Moyle, who shattered speed records with aplomb for 4 years straight. Credited with popularizing the sport of 1200cc racing, Mr. Moyle gained celebrity not merely for his exceptional riding ability, but also he built his motorbikes with his own hands. Ever the thrill-seeker, Mr. Moyle became known for seeking out Cloudbank's remotest strips of road. Then one day, Mr. Moyle was altogether gone, having left all of his personal effects behind, save for his fastest bike. 29. Reflexes Machinery is selections. I want to go fast and go far. Integrated. Oh, hang on. What's going on here? Use rate for each function updated after process termination. Is this like an actual genuine online detail of like people that like I've used it 75% and then people that have played this game have used this 45%? Is that what that is? And then people that have used the upgrades? Is that like an actual live tracker of upgrades for players of the game, or what?
Shawsburg was out of control. Thought the admins put him away.
Ah, okay. Shomar Shazberg is interesting. So that came from the mask upgrade. Considered the most elusive entertainer in Cloudbank by 12% of the population, Mr. Shomar Shazberg earned his reputation through numerous absurd public pranks and other daring or ill-advised feats. Thus he earned the nickname The Magician from his many thousands of fans, and enjoyed executing highly unusual, unscheduled performances in Cloudbank's most bustling neighborhoods. His acts grew more ambitious over time, culminating in his promise to skydrop into a restricted region of Goldwalk and walk right out, escaping administrative detection. 29, with trickery and comedy as the selections. Everybody wears a mask, right? Cool. It gives the vibe that these stats are maybe used and tracked live, which is really cool to think about. Yeah. I would say being a Let's Player is definitely good for like reading aloud. Absolutely. Especially if you go back to when I first started, because that was me going, wow, I really don't read out loud that much. And I trip up over my words still. I mean, it happens. Sometimes I read a little too further ahead, or sometimes my brain assumes a word and I make mistakes. I think that's just normal. But I read a lot better out loud than I did in the first like couple of years. It really is so different to reading just silently. I read really fast when I'm just silently reading because I can just scan. But when I'm reading out loud, I take my time. I like to apply voices to things. You can probably thank my mother for that. My mother was an avid bedtime story reader, or just a story reader where, you know, characters had voices and different, you know, ways of speaking instead of just like flat, you know, applying my voice to everything. So I really like putting voices to things. And I like reading aloud.
Wait, want to check the channel back there?
Yeah, I'll check the channel back there. Goldwalk channel, streetcars running 0.
No queue to get in. That's a first.
Oh, what's this?
Guess what's inside? Yep, explosions. Back for more?
Oh, cool. Cool.
Hit it. They're fixing the big guy. Do your worst, pal.
Process terminated. User level 3 achieved. Ooh. Load and switch. Explosive area effect. Form a volatile packet. Strike packet to produce a large blast. And then hypnotic double crossing. Switch. Alter a target's allegiance, causing it to serve the user. Integrate allegiance altering subroutine into most functions. Increase the area of effect of most functions. So I love that you can see as an active slot or an upgrade slot. Let's give this a go. Switch. So I assume that there's also going to be like lore for these upgrades that we pick, which means we're almost missing the lore of whichever character is associated with the upgrade we don't choose, I guess. So now we can inspect this.
Nobody changed the sky like Yondale. Why her?
Farah Yondale, 26 female, meteorology chemistry. Sky looks blue because we want it to. Integrated. So using this, we'll learn more about it. So I can now put like a little upgrade in this. So if I go to this, I can add it. So if I use it with Crash, Crash will briefly switch target's allegiance for 5 seconds. Mask will temporarily turn surrounding target's allegiance for 3 seconds. Little less time, but if I use it in a group, I can go invisible and then turn that whole group to like start attacking each other while I am stealthed. I love the tactical thinking of what you can apply your upgrades to.
Where to?
Average daily update, 17.6 in the OVC terminal.
They're saying everyone up and left. Nothing to see here.
Goldwalk still offline. More questions than answers following the evacuation of the popular Cloud Bank district. See, the missing race driver was there. High-rise hammers versus sunset clientele in best of 5. OPI, what you need to know, airing tomorrow. Quarterly solstice skyvote begins, which we've seen. I think that this might be just the same stuff that we've seen. Interesting to think about. It says coming soon, 67th annual Cloud Bank Fashion Week, and we're in the year 67. So like, the annual Cloud Bank Fashion Week has been a thing since the beginning of whatever this time is. 26th of June, 67, whatever that 67 is. There's been a fashion week every year. So there's a channel that you can go into, and there's not a queue this time. So processed alcove, formerly info kiosk.
Jerk was hiding in here. Whatever here is.
Okay, can't go out. Can't go back the way that I came. Ah.
Out of the channel in record time.
Probably not record time, but thanks for being nice. So you can go into a channel. You get some stuff, I suppose.
Dream's getting fixed. Just a sec.
Oh, I charmed him. There you go. I charm him. Okay. Oh, shit. So I lost health I got overloaded. I lost my jaunt.
You're still here, you're okay.
Oh no. Do I lose it permanently?
Just passing through.
Oh no, I've lost my jaunt. No, I lost my jaunt. And my jaunt had an upgrade to it as well. I lost jaunt and breach. Do I get it back at an access point? Ah, it's overloaded and it repairs. It's repaired in one more access point. Okay. And it doesn't overload the function you use as an upgrade, just the main one. So I can put breach back on for a bit. And then I'll get that back. So it's like a temporary removal of an ability. Okay. I see. So when your health bar is reduced, you don't like die, you lose an ability. It gets overloaded. So I think it has to be like a new access point as well. I can't just go back to this old one. I'm not outsmarting the game today. It's repaired at the next access point.
Get ready to get jumped. Or not. Let's not stick around.
Goldwalk Bay, potable, false.
Wish we could just sit and watch the world go by.
Protected, okay.
Got some kind of cheerleader this time.
Got some kind of cheerleader, cold cheerleader. I love it so much.
How about this? Now to mop up. You still hear me?
Definitely starting to see how you can really like mess up.
I guess we're done here.
Definitely starting to see how in these chaotic moments you can get overloaded very easily if you're not like doing the right abilities or making use of entering turn mode. And then you'll just keep losing abilities. Pretty sick. More photos of us, posters of us on the wall. I don't think I made it home in time for that food that I ordered, by the way. He said it would be delivered in 8 minutes. Right, so I can now get my jaunt back. So if I apply it to this instead, so using breach and jaunt the other way, breach will fire instantly and become usable during turn recovery. So it has instant fire. This is cool. So what you can now... Oh man, I really love it. So the way that you can mix and match, so if you use jaunt and breach, but you can also use breach and jaunt and have them go different ways for different upgrades. So instead of jaunt and breach, which is I can run through enemies and do damage, instead breach will be like an instant move. I really like being able to dash, so I am going to keep it. Really cool to think about, though.
We'll show them.
Give me that back. Because I can dash through the, like, walls and barricades. The Amphitheater Parkway, popular music venues, 1.
Hope you're wearing comfortable shoes. Here we are. Deserted. They know we're here. Unless you count him.
Q pretched. Processed is what it was. 84% processed. Disposition patient.
Hi. Where'd everybody go? Well, we're gonna get you out of here. He says the process wiped him out. He's too far gone.
Too far gone to be an ability at that point. Okay. 84%. And we rescued Lillian at like 70 something percent. So I guess it's maybe once it crosses like 80%, that's like out of the threshold. It's an interesting detail that it's like we don't know what the process is saying until our sword clarifies for us. They're speaking in numbers. The zeros and ones.
This lady again.
This lady again. Okay. Process upgraded. Young lady 2.0.
Almost ready.
I need I absolutely need this dash. Because it helps me get away from enemies that are trying to fuck me up too. Oh, that's so cool. So when you try and hit her, she goes into... She makes some form of copy that you can then defeat to then get to her again.
Still kicking, huh?
I switch the young lady. What happens there?
Get behind something.
I'm so close to being overloaded though. Alright, you're out of here. You're gone. What do you mean get ready? Oh no. Oh no. A bit weak, man. I'm a bit fucking weak right now. And it's always Jaunt that I'm going to lose because I guess it's whatever the last ability is. Actually, that's a good idea. Maybe whatever ability I can bear to lose, I should put in the first spot, maybe. I don't know. I need to keep Jaunt.
Think I know where everyone went.
Wow. I think you know where everyone went. They got absolutely deleted. I'm not sure if it's true, but so far it seems that it's not like a randomized thing that gets overloaded. It's just like whatever is in the last slot. So when I get Jaunt back, I'm going to put that in a different slot and probably have Spark on the end. I can deal with losing that, but I need my dash. Okay, so unused functions. Let me see. All right. Inspect function updated for Switch. She was Cloudbank's first ever sky painter, someone who took the everyday occasion of the ever-changing sky and made an art of it. She worked for the pleasure of thousands who remembered they once took the sky for granted. Miss Yondale gained a significant following as she transformed the skies around the city, and as her skill and popularity grew side by side, she started taking requests. One such request came from her heart. She was drawn to the district of Goldwalk, where her suitor lived. And there she would change the horizon to shimmering sapphire for the solstice and for their and everyone's sake. This was when her aunt became a liability.
Good to go.
I will put breach back on. Oh, hang on. The empty set, current status, offline, pending investigation. We get info when we're near a certain thing. Promo materials, impressions, 38,752.
You never missed a show. They left the lights on.
The box office, 48 shows planned.
A terminal. What's the good word? Hey, you made headlines.
Full facts reported. Incident at the empty set. The popular Goldwalk open-air venue has been evacuated. I have made headlines, have I? By Amelia Garber, associate editor.
Not a word about the Camerata. Trying to keep everyone calm.
Post comment. At approximately 1:17 a.m. last night, after all scheduled live performances had ended, OVC received several independent reports of suspicious activity at the well-known concert pavilion. Authorities are evaluating reports that at least 2 people were critically injured, potentially including Red, the headlining act. More news as it develops. Interesting. Chief Inspector, foul play not ruled out in Platt case. So there are a few updates going on up the top. Some that we've read, others changing as we progress. The annex building closed for maintenance. Some OVC terminals experiencing high load. Let's post a comment, shall we? Still looking for the ones who still trying to understand. Still here for now, don't worry. Bracket Towers complete seasonal update. Admin issues guidance on OPI district. I like the detail of trying to type a comment and deleting it a few times before you choose something else.
Yeah, let's keep looking. Let's have a look downstairs.
Alright, give me my jaunt back. Alright, so I'm going to remove this one. And I'm going to put jaunt into X. Spark into Y. And then upgrade my jaunt with breach again. And so if I get overloaded again, I might lose spark.
Fired up.
So here we go. So now we want to go downstairs. The empty set, 435 open seats.
Gotta be a leader somewhere.
Times mentioned 3 times.
Poll's a little out of date.
It's down to the final round for next month's headliner at the #1 venue in Cloudbank. Kobe Tessel, manager of the empty set.
Facsimile's finally gonna catch a break.
It's the sensational Red vs. Downtown's hottest act. Facsimile, who will it be? You decide. Shall I vote against myself? Surely.
They never had a chance against the champ.
I voted for you for Simile, which is an interesting show name.
Let's get back to it.
You're a pale copy of the real thing. Red carpet and everything. Right. This looks fancy as we're about to go into a stage with a bunch of empty seats. I'm just going to fill up my water because I'm all out and I'm thirsty. So I'll be right back. Just going to hydrate and then we'll see what's going on in the theater. All right. It's showtime.
When I first saw you up on that stage back there, it was like everyone loved you. Everyone except for them.
Hold LB to hum. Last night.
When you speak, I hear silence. Every word a defiance. I can hear, oh, I can hear. Think I'll go where it suits me. Moving now to the country. With everyone, oh everyone, before we all become
The guy at the start of the game saved us. Oh no!
Red, where are you? Where are you?
Whoa! Wow.
Don't be gone. Please don't be gone. I can't. I'm here. I'm over here. I'm over here. I'm still here.
Dude, what the fuck? Okay.
If she's hurt, oh, what?
Not my separation anxiety sword, dude. My separation anxiety sword.
Inside that thing. Inside it. What is all this? There's nothing. Nothing. No. Wait. I'm okay. I think. I'm okay. I'm still here. So it could be worse. It could be worse. But where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Where are you? You were there. You were right there. You and me both. We just... Come on. Just where'd you go? Where did you go? Damn it.
Wow, that's amazing just to see what he will say. Holy shit. So that that imagery, that costume design of whoever like was throwing this sword my way, not subtle. That is incredible. What a shot. That music with a little bit of a flashback into what actually happened. This guy, I'm sorry, I assumed that he was an asshole and that I had killed him with the sword as I pulled it out of him at the beginning of the game. I was like, got my dress on the ground, there's a fucking guy here, I've stabbed him, like, I assumed the worst. It was a different guy that was the asshole. And that guy seemed like he put himself in harm's way for me. Wow. This petition would link the luxurious island of Fairview to Goldwalk Bay. Accessible only by air or sea, Cloudbank's most secluded and beautiful getaway deserves to be seen by all. With sufficient support, this petition would create a walking bridge to connect the northwest corner of the city to Fairview Island. Fairview would be just a relaxing seaside stroll away. Additional traffic by foot and small motor vehicles expected to have negligible impact on local commerce. So this is different to when we were here at the beginning of the game normally. Help. Thank you for your response. 65,536 additional signatures required. Yikes. And here's my dress.
Hey. That you? Me, I'm not so sure. Could use your help. I know this looks bad. Just take your time.
Transistor user signed off.
Hey, say something already. Say something, will you? Oh no. She's here. Look who it is.
98% processed S. Reese. Disposition meticulous. Wow. Listen to that noise coming out of her. So, did the sword get thrown into the guy, and then was he put into the sword? So is he actually our guy? Which means, kind of hilariously, Cass earlier correctly actually guessed that just by throwing that comment out there. That was our boy, and now he's within the sword. So that guy was seemingly trying to put us in the sword. I will need to learn more.
Hello again, Sybil. You. Lost her damn mind.
Whoa.
Whoa, hey.
Dude, this music. Oh, I can hold A to adjust my aim, dude. Oh. I can now... Okay. If I learned how to read. Okay. So whenever I'm like, oh, I want to adjust my thing when I'm like doing a particular ability, I can literally hold the button. I can just hold the button, by the way. Best part about going turn-based is we can just listen to the music. This is fantastic. So that's a lot to take in. So the consciousness of our friend is housed within the sword, and I think it was meant for us. Hey, you... Oh... I can't dodge that. If life is depleted during turn recovery, a function will overload. Yes, that's right. Alright, here we go. Just don't dodge out of the way. Nice.
She must have felt that. Okay, it's on.
We only wanted your help. Emergency turn initiated. Oh my god. Sybil will strike twice in succession. Oh, that's cool. It's giving us info about the attacks. I'm struggling. We're struggling. Lock in. Lock in.
Almost got her. She's patching up.
Ah. No, I lose Jort no matter what. I lose Jort no matter what.
Sybil. Round 3.
Round 3! Stop! Dude, what the fuck?
Hang on.
Wow. It's so hard to I can't avoid that. Holy shit. Wow, okay.
Now then.
I can only avoid it if I mask when she strikes twice in succession. She strikes 3 times in succession now.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not okay. I'm getting fucked up. Wow, she's really tough. The only way I'm able to avoid that damage is by masking. That's the plan. I gotta, like, avoid. Like, avoid her, go invisible, dodge the attack, spam spark. Ow. Oh. What the fuck? Can we save her somehow? Can I save her or do I have to finish her?
Bye, Sybil. Or Trace.
This music is unreal.
Hello again, Sybil. Your camerata friends. I want you to tell us where they are. Do you understand? Sybil's Trace.
Fuck. So they're saying they were trying to save us. I think what they mean by that is by using this sword, they were going to like save our voice. Maybe they're like taking us, so then they can use our voice however they like. We're very popular. We have a very well-loved voice. If they were able to take that, they could use it to achieve their goals. But their plans seem to potentially fail. This is a fascinating, like, story that I'm trying to piece together as we navigate through this. I love this a lot. Use level 4, we have a new function, which is help, transformative, auspicious. Call a friend to aid the user. Plan friends' actions with turn. Give most functions a chance to prevent cells from spawning. Okay. So you can plan the friend's actions while in turn. And also a new permission. Authenticator. Enter back doors. Reveal hidden back doors throughout Cloudbank.
We got our lead. We're going downtown. The process will be waiting for us.
So we will always lose Jaunt as the first ability.
Check the dock. You never know.
Even if I were to move it to another one. Tough fight though, like a 3-phase boss fight, so I'm not surprised I got overloaded, to be honest with you. A processed crime scene, 6 witnesses.
Sybil, after our run-in, I don't think she ever left.
So she stayed here and got corrupted or something. 2,496 songs amplified out of the microphone.
The empty set. It's closed for good, isn't it?
I can't hold LB to hum outside of that moment, but I can flourish. What's this stuff on the back? Digital godlike figures. It's like stained glass windows, but it's like instead like circuitry.
With any luck.
Okay, so I'll have to get Jaunt back soon.
Sybil Rise. Life of the party. She was bad news from the first.
30, Supervision Organization. I love people. This is actually quite a useful menu as well, that you can read what will happen when you mix and match. Help will summon a handy friend, a hardy friend, that stuns targets and is immune to being stunned. Longer attack range, more turn planning. More turn planning is good. 2 smaller friends, each capable of planning in turn. A faster hitting friend and become usable during turn recovery. Disappearing friend that deals greater backstab damage. That's something that I'll need to focus on as well, is like stealthing and actually backstabbing. A friend whose bark switches target's allegiance. So I summon a little dog. Alright, let's chuck that on then, and we'll see what happens. So we'll put that here. Friend base damage, 75 and 20 life. And then if I was to do this... The bark range. Help with summon a hardy friend with longer attack range, more turn planning. But then what if I mix it the other way around and I use Breach, and then we mix that in? So Breach will gain a 50% chance to prevent cells from spawning. So that's what the help thing does. Cell destroy chance. Right, it's much better the other way around. Give that a go.
That did something.
The Baudelaire Type 8 model boat, the PWC.
You'll be back someday.
I'm curious about these back doors that we have access to now, if there were any that unlock earlier in where we've already explored or not.
The Camerata. Sybil was their eyes and ears. Got close to you. To us. They were hunting people. Don't know for what. But I bet I know who does. I'm gonna ask him why. And I have this feeling he's gonna let us know.
It's interesting because there was a moment when I was looking at like the eyeball and camera type imagery that I was like, but our sword also has, you know, that sort of icon on it. I was like, the sword's got that icon on it as well, which I was like, that's weird. And so it seems like this sword was their weapon. I'm repurposing it to fight back against them right now. How cool is that detail when you drag it through? Waves jump today, 0.
Got us pretty far. Chance to rest your feet too. And your arms.
Very cool.
Okay. Road to high rise should be right around the corner.
Port 37 archway, 56% humidity.
Heads up.
I've been cameraed. No photos, please.
That's one way to do it.
Hey. No photos at this time. stunned and backstabbed.
Process. Still a step ahead. But they haven't stopped us.
Taking photos of me now. Camera is in the name.
Is that?
Ah,
What do
okay.
we have here?
Okay, back doors are quite obvious. Good. User authenticated.
Sounds like waves.
What the fuck? Alright, I saw the... It looks like it was going to be a medical clinic, but it's actually beach time resort. Ball. Where am I right now? And I can keep bouncing this ball for stats. Fun. Okay, I have a hammock.
That's Sybil. Always palling up to you and everybody. Showed her true colors back there. Wonder how her Camerata friends are gonna feel knowing she's leading us straight to them.
So are we taking this over? Oh. Was I think I pressed A and it came back down. I don't know if I think we had a rest, I don't know. Access denied, not yet available. Okay, so is this back door gonna just be, this will be a frequent point of rest for us? Interesting. We've got one open door. Latest branch. Come closer. Under review.
You know it's a little sparse, but this isn't that bad. It's no cloud bank, though.
Speed test 1 of 6. Oh, okay.
Let's try door number 1. Sand. Water. Nothing.
I'm running a speed test. Functions, presets installed. Oh, what's this? Hang on. I can't look at those abilities. I can't look at them. I only have... Okay. What's this then? Okay. Got a new thing. New ability just dropped. It's called Bounce. So I guess if that hits a target, it would bounce off of them. Terminate process in 32 seconds.
Whoa.
It does bounce off of targets. Oh. This with the resort music is so funny.
Time's running out.
So I can pause the time remaining while I do this. To clutch up.
Can't even take us on their own turf. Thought there'd be more of them.
Alright. You can use turn to get better about that. I have unlocked music in circles.
Now I want to know what's in door number 2.
Oh, we've got a music player. Alright. So are all of these doors different speed tests? Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 doors, 6 speed tests. And if you complete it, you get some music.
Hello, what's this?
coasting in circles. Cool. So we've unlocked a couple of tunes. Intriguing. Okay.
We better go. Everything's like we left it. Was hoping it'd be more like before.
Okay. We've got our own little private space.
What's the latest?
Over under 48, 1110.
That does it.
I love the sound effect and just the design of opening these terminals. Chief Inspector, foul play, not ruled out. These are all the same. Postponed, Hammers vs. Clientele. This week's hotly awaited pennant playoffs to be rescheduled for a later date by Amelia Garber.
I swear this day. Get myself killed. Now the pennant game's cancelled.
Eyewitness in Goldwalk. Not a trace remains. Travis and Hall graduating class selections revealed. Word from Central Authority is that the high-rise Hammers will not be playing against defending champions the Sunset Clientele as previously expected. Authorities declined to comment on the reasons for the last-minute delay, but assured fans of both teams that the season is expected to resume soon and that all ticket holders will be entitled to a complimentary gift. More news as it develops. So he said he got himself killed and then this gets cancelled. So was he associated with this? No way this is as an isolated incident. That's funny. No way the Clientele are going to beat us anyway. Your comment was submitted for moderation. That's great. You get like some honest thoughts that are being typed in regards to like the truth, and then you get the it's moderated. That if you were to post anything else, it wasn't getting through.
The canals are just down the bend.
Weird, very like finely put together types of uniforms and iconography that is red, black, and white. And logo designs that look a little bit curious. Moderated lack of free speech. Press right trigger to reveal process limiters. You can reveal limiters now. What are we doing? Press A to use limiters. A resilience limiter. This process will spawn shielded cells when terminated. User level bonus 2%. Roll to be recycled. Features: pellet blaster, burst shockwave, unarmored frame, cannot detect cover. Preferences: cool dark places, early termination. The designation: bad cell. Terminated in total 192,998,805. Terminated by user 41. Oh yeah, these are definitely tracked by all Transistor gamers for sure. This is cool. So we're now able to use limiters to learn about the enemies in the way that we use the functions to learn about characters. Limiters make the process stronger. Okay. And
Something's happened in here.
Something's happened in here. Okay. Because that's the thing, like a limiter makes sense for what, the title of that is. So that means that when we now defeat these guys, they will now spawn shielded cells, making our life more difficult. So we're like looking at the internal working of the sword or something. But it does give us a level bonus, so it's like using difficulty things that have a bit of a payoff, I suppose. We'll see how it works. Give me my jaunt back. Maybe I'll mix Jaunt and Crash. So Jaunt stuns and disrupts targets instead of doing damage for 1.6 seconds. So I might mix those two together and then put Breach on this one. So I can have 3 that are comboed and then 1 on its own for now. Yeah, we'll give that a go. Because I think Spark can be my main attack, and then I'll be able to stun them with A.
Let's go to town. They can do their worst. Taking snapshots.
You're my screen! So I can jump through them, crash them for a sec, and then... Alright, what? Let's have a look at my friend. Friend!
Get him, girl.
I got a robot dog friend. I forgot to get this guy. This is too chaotic. I keep looking at pictures of myself.
No sweat.
Okay. Cool. Limiter bonus now is
So let me get
+2.
this straight. The Camerata. They think they can stop you with these process things. But you're just getting stronger.
Okay. I'm glad we got to play around with seeing our little helper come out as well. We now have an update. So, red. We can now see career instead of background. To appreciate the impact of Red's music, consider first the current state of Cloudbank's social climate and how it evolved over the past 2 decades. When an altercation finally erupted in the crowd during one of her performances, it was the first such incident in 4 years. It escalated to the point where administrators were summoned to the scene, as one of the suspects was banned from the premises. He accused Red of being an instigator and provocateur. Red later stated it was in this moment that she fully understood the potent effect her music had on people. She decided to take certain precautions from that point, receding from the spotlight to compose new material in relative privacy. Rumors swirled, then once she finally re-emerged, trouble followed. Okay, well, I think I have my idea in regards to what I was talking about when I was thinking about the sword and how it's taken, like, our friend, and it seems like it was meant for us. That it does feel like our popularity and our voice and our music having effect on people. That if they took that and used it for themselves, think of what they could do with that. So she realized how she was affecting people. For better or for worse. Let's have a look at our help. Known in elite social circles throughout Cloudbank, Miss Sybil Rise organized many of the city's popular public events, from groundbreaking ceremonies to contemporary festivals. She was everywhere, and yet somehow she made time to lead a second hidden life. As one of the Camerata, Miss Rise was responsible for gathering information about potential high-value targets, people who can contribute to their cause. She did this job to perfection, drawing no notice, though one target in particular caused her much frustration. Wonder if that was me. Very cool. Selection officers. Last selection 8 days ago.
Looks like I get to put off selection for a while longer.
Oh, I can hum. I can hum again. Okay, I can just hum now. I get the spotlight on me. Let's go.
This is new.
What's this thing?
It's calling him up.
Cheerleader 2.0.
We're off.
6 spawns left. Okay. Friend.
That must be how they get here.
Cool.
We better hustle.
Summoning a companion makes that a lot easier, naturally.
High rise is dead ahead. Across the canals.
17 public houses.
Much nicer last time we were here.
High-rise canals being watched. True?
Hey there, little guy. You lost? No? We better move. Get him. Hey, get back here. That's right. Cluckers.
Cluckers? Okay.
What was that all about?
Level
Here we go.
5. Ah, there's bounce. Chain reactive deflecting. Discharge a ricocheting bolt that jumps from target to target. And explosive area effect load. So we do have the option to get something we missed earlier because we picked the different one. So it will come up with them. So I think bounce came up before, and then load was the second one that came up actually. I'm gonna get bounce. Target to target. Permission. Cache. Passive bonuses from functions. Opens passive slot 1 for use with any function. And another limiter. Level bonus 2, level bonus 4. So, the process will strike with twice as much power of that guy, Jerk 2.0, and Lady will sometimes spawn twin cells when terminated. Let's go for this one. Abundance.
It's getting late. Street should be packed. Weed's working overtime.
Hey, what? What are you doing? Weed, not Weed 2.0. Not the upgrade.
Not yet.
So our memory slot currently is full. Okay, so we can now chuck this on, which is the young lady. The artwork. It's yeah. The artwork for the characters and these enemies, so cool. Supervisor, fragmentation beam, cell incubator, self-copy systems, high-yield functions, preferences, consonant noises, and people. 11,919,857 terminated in total. So our memory slots are taken up because this one costs 4. So I won't be able to put an upgrade on Spark unless I take something off. So this costs 2. Let's remove this and let's have a look at bounce. Oh no, we can put bounce in a passive slot as well. Gain a deflecting shield that negates damage to the user. Cooldown of 5 seconds. That's a nice passive. Mask will release several bounce bolts in addition to their base effect, 3 of them. So you can do that and have that bounce off a group as you disappear. Spark will ricochet from its point of impact, causing a secondary impact. So you can turn Spark into the bounce instead, which I actually really like. And then you can see what the other one would be. Jaunt will gain a faster cooldown, but transport the user a shorter distance. I mean, the cooldown's already fine for me. Alright, one moment. If I have a look at this, will this tell me? Cool. It'll tell me the passive slot effect. Gain damage resistance and immunity to all slowing effects.
Yours truly. Guess I'm not supposed to be here. Not that anyone else is. So they got any dirt on me?
I guessed that correctly. I guessed that correctly. I said, is this our guy? Is this our mysterious guy in the sword? Yes. So I did get that part right. But we just don't know who he was before that. So now I understand what we're actually reading. I understand what we're doing now. Where this is obviously through the sword. But now it makes sense. Now I understand function derived from contact with subject. I get it. Exceptions. Recovered data indicates subject had no selections on record. Well, we know that. But we now know that he's given himself the yours truly introduction, which didn't happen the first time we looked at this. Cool. Obviously, I'm just taking my time in the menu just to understand all of the functions. So I appreciate your patience. So we'll get more planning potential in turn. Spawn a copy when attacked, diverting nearby targets. So similar to Young Lady. Recover more quickly, become undetectable and faster after eliminating targets. So instead of masking when we want, we can actually mask after eliminating targets instead. Spawning a friendly bad cell when retrieving cells. So I'm going to have multiple distractions at once. A 25% chance to become a super user on using a turn. Shield sounds nice, but also making distractions sounds nice as well. So if I have that, we'll experiment, you know. We'll fuck around. We'll experiment a little bit. I'm going to take this off. This is tough. I need to increase my memory size. I see why they're doing it. I'm gonna take off the dog because if I defeat enemies, I'll now spawn friendly bad cells instead. So I'm going to remove that, free up some memory space. And we're going to put bounce on spark so that can go to multiple groups. That might be good. It might not be good. We'll see. I just love the, I love what we have here, you know, in the sense that there's just so much that we have access to, and the way that you can customize them all is so much fun. All right, I'll put all of those on. Just the way that you can
Terminal's fine still.
customize playstyles in so many unique ways. Skyloss changed 62 days ago.
Hard-hitting pull.
Blue skies are a choice. Help create an unforgettable quarterly solstice by choosing your favorite evening sky color by the High Rise Community Forum.
The sky looks blue because we want it to.
Popular color choices in the High Rise District: cobalt blue, deep red, sea green, burnt orange. And it's cool because, like, when we were in the little backdoor resting zone while you're sleeping, you can see your sun changing color. Let's go for a burnt orange. I love a nice golden hour.
Orange. Okay.
You and 20% of residents selected burnt orange. Thanks for your feedback. Results will be posted in 6 more days. Only 27 days since till the solstice. I'm now almost looking at these in regards to like the voting and the percentages, because the fact that it tracks, you know, who's using functions, how many processes have been destroyed, I feel like that this percentage tracking is also other players that have picked things as well, which is very cool to think about.
Now then.
I'm in the 20% for burnt orange enjoyers.
Guess who? More. Other side of the water. Just hold on.
I can see my friendly bad cells doing things. Crash is better because of the backstab.
to try something. Hey! Is anyone out there? I thought so.
Right? How'd that go for you? Can we hum in combat, I wonder? Might have to try that. See if that does anything. The soundtrack is so cool. I'm gonna have to like remember as well that I need to like swap out certain functions to use other ones to get information about them. So this will work as a passive. I'll just get more information. So decryption process. We now have Solstice. Administrative restrictions over the northwestern part of Goldwalk conflicted with the breadths of sky that needed painting. Because of her physiological state, however, Miss Yondale disregarded the restrictions and painted away. The result was stunning, as the majority of onlookers failed to find words to describe it. But because Miss Yondale wantonly ignored a front-page directive from administration, she was banned from sky painting for a term 2.5 times longer than she found acceptable. She petitioned for reprieve and came in contact with an administrator who suggested there were ways the term could be lightened. She was eager to learn how. Interesting.
It's Nyla. Everybody said she split after Goldwalk Channel opened up.
Nyla Chain? One would have difficulty finding a more active or outspoken member of the community of Cloudbank's Goldwalk district as Miss Nyla Chain. She allotted more than 66% of her available time on activities such as passing ordinances to improve underdeveloped regions, reaching out to and educating habitual non-voters, and advocating for groups lacking adequate representation. Her motives were really questioned, as her love for the district was in fact sincere, stemming from positive early experiences that grew to become fierce nostalgia. Miss Chine did have her detractors, however, and this became very clear at the opening she arranged for the Goldwalk channel. Empathy in politics, 34, everyone deserves the best. Interesting. We'll have to get more later. So what I guess we're seeing is, in regards to decryption progress, is each of the slots of primary, upgrade, or passive is what's going on here. So what I'll need to do is use Crash as a passive for a little while to fully decrypt the thing. And hey, I'm a law guy. So you're going to tell me that I should do that? I'll do that. And we'll put Charm in a primary slot to decrypt that. And we'll put Crash over here. So we now have immunity to slow and disable, and we will resist 25% of damage. And that should allow us to get a full decryption. So I'll just focus on like switching a few things around, I suppose, and see how we go. Like, let's swap around. What would Bounce and Jaunt do together? Jaunt will get a fast cooldown. Oh yeah, just a fast cooldown, but transporting a shorter distance is kind of crap. But then Bounce will be usable during turn recovery if we mix it that way.
Yikes.
Whoa! Hello.
Run.
Okay.
Just run.
Yep. Okay. Yep. Oh, fuck. That's a few. 219 marriages proposed.
Mayday.
Floating point.
That was 50 of them back there.
I could have fought him. I assume that might have been an optional fight that you could try and take on and fail miserably. 16 blocks to high rise.
Red, have a look out there. Toward high rise. Traverson Hall. The annex building. They're not there anymore. Half the skylines disappeared. Whatever's after us, it's spreading. The Camerata. They'd rip this whole town apart. To get us. Or to get away.
I love the artwork, cutscenes. Good 2D artwork.
Sandbox?
Yeah, I'll go in there.
Shall we? More of those doors opened up. How about we shut them?
In the den, there is a occupant astray process. At the hammock, it says, ideas mulled.
We're not alone. Hey, she's friendly, I think. Hi, Luna. Can I call you Luna?
Cool. Our dog friend hangs out at the beach.
Luna, fetch.
Luna! Luna's sweet.
Take that.
That's fun. I like that a lot. Let's mull an idea.
All cozy here, but what's going on out there? Process. I thought it only wanted you. It wants the whole town.
So you can see the different colors of the sky. See how good that orange is? Okay. I don't know if that does anything, but I'm gonna just do it whenever we get here anyway. Oh, a stability test, 1 of 3. So they're not all different speed test doors, they're all different tests. The planning test.
Door number 3.
Oh, that's door number 3. Okay. When not engaged, press RB to flourish. Terminate process in 1 turn with just breach. Okay, well, that's easy. I'm gonna walk over here. And I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna walk over here and maybe be able to do another one. Maybe. Okay, close. Hold on a sec. I need to walk a shorter distance. Maybe I'll do this side. I'll do it this way, and then I'll walk up here, and then do that. There you go. Instead of doing diagonal.
Oh, wait. Never mind.
That's a plan, baby! Stained glass.
You got it.
Yeah, I did. Let's listen to the song. Okay, I think it plays the latest one that you unlock first. It's good to know. The stability test.
But wait, there's more. Yep, more sand. Something's changed. Try your moves.
Try my moves. What about my moves? I don't know. Alright, function, presets installed. Let's see what happens. Withstand the process for 90 seconds. Just withstand.
Hold 'em off.
I just have to survive for a minute and a half. Okay, I see. We just... Okay. Gotcha.
Easy, pal.
Gotcha. Just charm some things, baby. Just charm some things. Objective survive. Charge the things. I'll survive. Honestly, it's very good combat practice. It is very good combat practice. Just giving you like a few different abilities and going have fun with it, you know?
Almost.
I'm fucking something up for some reason. Don't know what happened there. I was trying to do my thing and it just wasn't happening. It's my bad. Still going. I wonder if this stuff counts as like using the process, you know what I mean? So like I can get level up on this stuff by using it. Maybe.
They stopped. We won.
The spine. So this feels like when we were playing Bastion.
This is gonna give us an edge, then we might as well.
Feels like when we were playing Bastion, there was a segment at the base where it was like basically survive as long as you can, and you were getting like the narrator giving you story about stuff. We didn't actually do that. We didn't finish it, but we explored it for a bit. But also we were playing the game for a very, very long time. Kind of feels similar to that. Practice test has opened. No pressure.
What's behind door number 5?
Last
So
two.
calm. We can come here for practice.
Okay. Evaluate available functions, and then I guess you can fuck around. Does this count towards progress? Or no? I don't know. I would assume not, honestly. It's a cool way that you can sort of play around with ones that you haven't used before, seeing what happens with them, which I kind of like. Bounce, being able to stun and disrupt could be really fun. Being able to use stuff in turn recovery, I can see the value in that as well, because you've got to wait for that thing to cool down after using a turn, and being able to have an attack available to you in that time is quite useful. So I think it's like whatever you want to put in an attacking slot, I can then use that when we're out of recovery time, which I can appreciate. And it's a little bit different with help. Let's try that. Can I spawn enemies? Yeah.
It's a fake. Looks real enough. She's on our side.
having a practice room actually is very good.
Looks promising. Maybe not for these.
Because it allows us to customize some combos to see how useful it is. I think bounce and stun is actually going to be really good because you can just kind of have a couple of enemies disrupted for a little bit. And I just have my long range fuck you blast as well, which I like. And that's strong too. I like that. I like that a lot.
That's enough of that.
And we've got speed test number 2.
Door number 1, round number 2. Ready when you are.
Ooh, new ability that I haven't used before. I don't know what this does. Get? Okay. Wow. Okay, so that's... Yeah. Yeah, that'll do it for you. Yep. Wow. Yeah. Ooh, that's that's fucked. That self-destruct thing, it's crazy. I like the visual effect of that, that's cool.
That ought to do it.
Ooh. Interlace. Okay, load was actually huge.
Like last time, only better.
Might have to give load a look when we unlock it. I just realized there's a little weed on the music player. Little tiny weed coming out of the green light. Our digital record player. Cool.
Back to reality. Okay, back on track.
I need to get to another access point so I can customize my stuff. Process present. True. South Frustrum Road.
Time to dance. Dug in their heels this time.
I have, it's whatever the last stuff that I equipped is there.
Cheerleader psyching them up. Give us a hand.
I like that switching the cheerleaders to my side protects me. It's very fun. Alright, I'm seeing the duplicate bounce effect coming in now for Spark, which is cool. So it like will do the spark and then bounce off to another thing.
Shove off.
Can't really direct where it ends up though.
Get out of our town.
We have some updates. See, now Crash is updated because I've decryptioned progress all of them. Baby, file complete. Disappearance. The Camerata found her one night once the crowds dispersed after one of her performances. They had reason to believe that she would be alone rehearsing said new material, but she was not alone, and the presence of another individual disrupted aspects of the Camerata's plan for the night. Red survived the incident, becoming separated from the Camerata due to these unforeseen events on their part. Although her trace data remains intact, partial transfer did occur, including transfer of ownership status of something the Camerata believed theirs. Which would be the sword, of course. Cool. I love that they're still being like a little bit coy about certain details, you know, which I like because they're not like needing to spell everything out for you. Like if you've got the context clues, they're there. So that's now fully inspected. And so is Farah. Disappearance. Miss Yondale's gifted command over a dimension of the city's physical and natural beauty caused the Camerata to seek her out. While aspects of the city evolved at a constant rate, the particular way in which Miss Yondale approached her craft, with a strong, discerning, intuitive sense, but with an eye for the wishes of her followers, created a particular disposition that appealed to the Camerata. After she vanished, close to 70% of Miss Yondale's connections decided she must have fled the district to escape sentencing, and that somewhere out there the skies still sparkle with the patterns of her choosing. So, something about her appealed to the Camerata. And so she's gone. The Camerata like you, and they'll steal you away, and then the people will have no idea where you went. So now that that's done, I'm going to take that off. Now, I don't know if this is just a visual thing or what, but when you look down like the bottom, whichever ability is in the X slot is like connected to the bar. I don't think that's like what is removed with Overload, because Jaunt was always going first. I assume it like removes maybe like your highest level ability first. But like, does whatever sit in the X slot, does that get like a bonus or a boost or something? Like it's visually connected and glowing to the bar. I'm like, if you're at full health, is it more powerful? I'm curious about that one. I'm going to have Bounce, and I'm going to mix it with maybe Breach. What do I need to unlock for Breach? Breach needs to be a passive. So let's put Breach in here, which gives me more planning potential in turn for a bit, just so I can upgrade that ability. I need Spark to be both, so let's have a Spark ability. As well as Jaunt. That's fully done. I can leave that alone for now. So I'll do Bounce and Spark, just so I can unlock the second thing of that. Breach is a passive. I've already unlocked all the primary ones, so let's put this on here. So it'll be faster for 1 second. Faster turn recovery as well. Cell Destroy Chance. Crash will gain a 50% chance to prevent cells from spawning, so we'll put that one in as well. So we're at full memory. So while I'm mixing abilities to ones that I want to use, I'm also going to mix and match them to ones that I want for To unlock more lore. So now the A ability is the one that is connected to the bar. I'm not sure what it is. We got the patio seating. Good time, 74%.
I was just thinking about the first time we went to the canals.
Does she hum? Does Red hum differently in each area, like to match the music? She does, doesn't she? Ooh, that's brownie points.
Head on in.
That's good. I like that. Ferry location, NA.
Coast is clear.
Missing racer right there. Alright, we'll have to hum in every area, naturally. Person's panicked, 12,799. This is a very nice detail-oriented game. Performing artist Red unreachable after empty set incident. Breaking, warnings issued in high-rise district. Process poses imminent threat. Hammers vs. Clientele series postponed, just in case you missed that one. Administration scrambles to explain sudden disappearance of historic high-rise landmark. Travis and Hole is gone.
Red, let's go. While we still can.
Event planner Sybil Rise a suspect. The ever-changing facade of Travis and Hall may be gone for good as independent reports confirm the entire structure has vanished. A 100-square block area surrounding the structure's location has been designated offline pending investigation, OPI, as administrators conduct a thorough search of the premises. If you have information pertaining to this report, please contact your local administration. So you can vanish structures because they get taken offline. Anybody's reading this, Nick Travis, and leave as soon as you can. It was submitted for moderation, which means nobody's reading that.
Used to be how many good drinking joints here? Caddies, Seaside, Cloud Alley. All shut down. All because of these things. More, huh?
Snapshot has been upgraded. Okay. Huh. So weird. So if I use mask, that means I'm taken there. Right? So then I'll be in that position when I do stuff. I think. And then I'll end up crashing here. That's weird to think about. Alright, let me test this. This is what the testing thing is for. I can't aim the mask though. It's just, it is what it is. Can't hold B to aim it. So we'll see what happens. Don't know if this is gonna work. Let me just test this.
Snapshot's shooting faster.
Okay. It did not. Ooh, I am really fast when I use that. Lost crash. Just seeing how vulnerable I am after a turn order there.
Bring him on.
Good idea to like mask after the turn order. If it's available. That's a lot of time to be without an attack. It really makes me so vulnerable. So I might consider having like one ability put on with a jaunt upgrade so I can at least do something while I'm waiting. Get and ping. So magnetic rearranging. Force a target closer to the user. Stronger against distant targets. Makes most functions pull targets out of position and draw in cells faster and from further away. Fire rapid kinetic charges in a straight line. Reduce turn planning cost and speed up most functions, or move much farther in a single use of turn. I like this for enemies that might be evading me. Get back here. Get over here. New permission. System. Upgrade slot. Secondary upgrade slot. For one and one only. I'll just put it on that one. And a limiter. Initiative and responsibility. The process will respawn cells in much less time. User will lose access to 6 memory or more functions may be uninstalled. That is a rough limiter. I mean, you don't have to equip them, so it's fine.
Want to head back this way?
Well, yeah, I need to put another ability on. Nope, I can't. That's all right.
See this? This is what the Camerata want our town to be.
Cipher, translation, stop.
I'll miss this place.
So, if something is taken offline, this is what it looks like. It's just like this white mass with red where the windows used to be. So that's what that cutscene was showing earlier. High-rise district.
Going up.
This is a cool little change of aesthetic.
Should be able to get up through here.
Function files updated 4. Damn right. Alright. I don't know how much it's going to do. Good old weed. Supplier. Restorative aura. Defensive aura. Immobile. Cannot self-restore. Burrowing. Sterile ground. 120 million. Another 2% to respawn cells in less time. I feel like maybe we could at least see what less time means. It could be, because I think it's like, what is it? It's like 10 seconds or 9 seconds or something. I wonder if it's half the time. As long as we stay close to them, it shouldn't matter. Only one way to find out. So that is fucked. So let's put on something else. Let's do get. We have a new upgrade slot, which I'm excited about because now we can really customize one particular ability to see how it's going to affect it. So let's have a look at the upgrade.
Bailey Gilland worked admin up in high rise. That's a lot of privileged info.
Bailey Gilland, 32, gender X. We have a gender X. I'm blocking the descriptions, but we got gender X. Interesting. Acquisition statistics. Reasons cited to shape the present and the past. We'll get some more info on that. So upgrades. Get will be usable during turn recovery. It'll change multiple targets, multiple magnets, briefly switch the target's allegiance, and then pull them in close, switch them over. 50% chance to prevent cells. Banish the target while pulling it closer. Get will fan out multiple projectiles that draw in targets. Get greater maximum range and penetrates through targets. And Get will briefly make targets more vulnerable to other functions. Crash will pull targets to the user, deal more damage at longer range. Mask will draw in surrounding targets instead. Why? Why? Help will summon a friend whose bark pulls in targets instead. Bounce will pull targets to the user and deal more damage at longer range. So multiple targets with bounce and then deals damage when pulling them in. Curious. All right, let's have a look at freewheeling for Preston. Tracking systems on his bike indicate that Mr. Moyle headed northwest across the canals late one night, averaging speeds 228% faster than the common standard. He surely was aware that the northwestern corner of Cloudbank was offline pending investigation, and this was likely the appeal. Having this as his very own abandoned part of town to race through on his custom bike was Preston Moyle's dream, and the reality lived up to the dream, judging by the volume of Mr. Moyle's laughter recorded by his bike. However, the recording stopped abruptly. Okay. We crashed. All right, now I'll customize. So let's do magnet, and we'll put Lillian's spark in the passive slot.
It's full.
Maybe I'll have bounce be used during turn recovery instead. Just so I've got something to do. Then we can do mask with charm, right? So that will charm people in the surrounding area. Or more range on this. So grab them, and then it has a cell destroy chance, which could work out in our favor because we've got limiters that are for these cells. But I might just have that, just to have him in a slot on his own. Let's see how we go. Saying function files updated. Oh, wait, hang on. Has it updated for the limiters? Yes, it has. Yes, it has. Of course it has. Designation bad cell. The cells, they spoil. They spoil like, well, anything that spoils, except instead of spoiling, that they become something else, something they don't seem to want to be. But this is no conversion, but a total metamorphosis. It cannot be reversed as far as I can tell. Once the cell is shifted to this form, then all that remains is for it to expel its stored potential, like a last breath, back into the ether, I suppose. Some form of self-defense. Royce. Encrypted comments detected in source control. Okay. Okay, is Royce... Royce might be the name of our guy, our sword. Signed off at the end. Encrypted comments. Most embarrassing, though I must admit I can't explain this one's rather conspicuous appearance, specifically its resemblance to the body of a woman. Now, mathematically, there is a chance this is coincidental. There is always a chance. But I find that hard to believe. And rather, I suspect the process is taking a bit of a liking to us. Started taking on some of our quirks. Like how one might subconsciously assume the mannerisms of a friend. At any rate, this one is very unusual, very much so. And rather temperamental too. I've yet to gain a sense for all her intricacies. Royce. Nothing for weed yet, because that's new. It still says there's function files updated. What am I missing? It doesn't say it's new. It says there's anything new in here. Oh, wait. No. This is new. For some reason, the... Oh, I reckon it's probably because I've... Haha, I know what I've done. That's my bad. I've gone into all of them and just looked at upgrades without reading the file. My apologies. Disappearance. Timestamp on subject's integration coincides with timestamp of previous authenticated user relinquishing access and control. Although subject's trace data was corrupted during integration, nonetheless such data has its uses, and consequently derived a suitable function. Subject's trace data remains disjointed and cannot be recovered. Cannot be recovered. Stuck in the sword, buddy. But we do have a complete file. Actions taken. Did we get that already? Pretty sure we had this already. Actually, maybe I didn't read it. Personal records show Miss Platt was preoccupied with certain rumors and urban legends concerning an unusual phenomenon cited in the northwestern corner of the city and possible connections between this and the rash of disappearances during the past 12 months. For undisclosed reasons, she did not wish to involve the authorities. Her access to privileged OVC information may have contributed to her decision. Other records show she engaged in clandestine discussions with individuals claiming to have knowledge of the circumstances surrounding her friend's disappearance. She arranged to meet with them one night at an unmarked port near Goldwalk Bay. And, I mean, we know what happened to her, don't we? But we haven't got disappearance yet. We have to put, because we've put her function in passive. We completed that. Background of Sybil, known in elite social circles throughout Cloudbank. Miss Sybil Rise organized many of the city's popular events. We have read that. We now have background and channel for Niola. We read background, so I think it's just the channel now. So the channel was to be a gallery space of sorts designed to showcase eclectic works from those pursuing non-standard vocations that traditionally held little share. Instead, Miss Chain found herself accused of stirring unrest by calling attention to meritless perspectives undeserving of notice. The group accosting her was angry for 17 different reasons in total, including how the channel edged out a competing vote for a metro station that would have bridged the gap from Goldwalk to neighboring high-rise in one short ride. That's the thing that I voted for, wasn't it? I voted for that before, and it said it needs so many more votes. So the channel edged out a competing vote for that metro station. Miss Jane publicly lost her composure in this particular incident, which would have escalated further if not for several individuals who stood in her defense. They later offered their support with any such matters in the future. She agreed to meet with them, not realizing who they were. Very interesting. So I think one of the more curious things is seeing the types of people that are being targeted. We'll have to get more on this guy to see what the true story is, because right now, I mean, it's clear that what this game is you're like, wow, cool mystery game. I'm a fancy pants singer. There is a clear oppressive political element building in the background. And what I really like about it is, as a player, what we're exposed to first and foremost is the propaganda and just what's on the outside. We are shown the news and official communications, and this person's disappeared and they're gone, and that's a mystery, and this is being investigated. And then as you get deeper and learn more, you're seeing that there are disappearances, and you're seeing that are like people being particularly targeted and collected that can either be getting rid of because they're a problem, or used for the Camarade's own personal gain, like the character of Red. And it's another thing that's very curious to think about is the type of people that are being taken, the ones that are being offed or removed from the subject are a lot of people that are creative. You have people that create art, and art says a lot. You have comedian as well, which we haven't really got much about, but with the everybody wears a mask. But the comedians, you got to go for the comedians, because they're jokes and how they make light of serious issues. Get them away. They make people think through laughter. Get that out of here. But it is amazing to learn about it. Very curious about Bailey's information. That'd be cool once we level that up a bit more. And I like the way that this is all given to us as well, how we read and learn about it. So for now, I think that's everything. Keeps trying to tell me that there is more function files updated, and at this point, I don't know what you want. I disagree. So I think it's just staying that way. The main gondola, 0 blocks to high rise.
Hope this works.
Maybe the next access point will tell me the correct number.
Next stop, high rise. Something's wrong. Get ready. All set.
I'm having a really tough time in this. It's so easy to, get overloaded, I think. Especially because this is such a short area as well. I'm gonna get overloaded again. Yeah, wow. Ooh. So I can have the friend. Ooh, this is cool. How cool is this? Okay, I like this. So I can control the friend. Will it do both? Yeah, it'll do both. Cool. Yep, yep. I've already accepted I'm getting overloaded again. This is a very close quarters situation, and I am not prepared, and this is not doing enough damage. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I've lost my friend. All I have is my magnet. All I have is my magnet. We might actually witness our first, like... We might actually just completely fail now. It's funny that I gave myself an ability as well, that I could use while in turn recovery, and that still was painful. I have a very weak attack right now, so that's my bad. All I have is a copy, and they don't care about the copy. I like that I can, oh god. I like that I can use the get to grab those cells, though. Yeah, there we go. There's our first death. That's fair enough. Wow, this is the... Well, there's the death screen, guys, after 3 hours. I'll keep those limiters on. The limiter was not the problem. Limiter was not the problem. Very cool. Alright, let's try that again. I'm going to definitely need charm, for sure. That's a very pretty death screen. I liked that a lot. What I reckon I'll do... this is good for grabbing those cells just to get them out of the way. Masking is too useful. Friend is helpful to attack. It's tough to get rid of some stuff. All right, I'm probably gonna take off Spark from the passive spot. I'm kind of okay with... I'll just have to change it over time. I'll just put Spark back in that spot later. So then I can get what I want. And then... if I put Spark in here with Jaunt, so I can use that in turn recovery... And then I also do it with Bounce. I'll be able to spam that attack while in turn recovery. And see if that works. Not having Crash right now is a little bit painful because that's the stunning one that does actually... That helps quite a lot. And then I'll put this there. I can stealth for longer. But the target penetration of this one is good because it's a very... There's a lot of walls in this tiny little space. So I can grab the cells. So I'm probably going to do that. Just these 3. With Charm as my passive, that spawns a bad cell when I pick a cell up. Let's give that a go. I mean, it's a good checkpoint right here. But we got to see a very beautiful death screen.
Hope this works.
Let's see how this goes. Because it's like, there's the...
Stop. High rise.
The turn thing is so powerful, but then obviously there's the...
Something's wrong.
The fact that
Get ready.
if you don't have an ability to use... If you don't have an ability to use while this is refreshing, you're kind of screwed. Cool. I'll be able to get that, and then it will be shattered, so I can grab the thing. That's what I'm after.
Why not?
Yeah. That's so much better. So much better. Yeah, immediately so much better. I will get overloaded though, probably. Maybe.
One's back.
We did lose Spark, but we actually made it to the end as well. We lost Spark, but made it to the end. But there you go. You see just changing a couple of things made a significant difference. It's still very tough.
Good to be back here. Welcome to High Rise. Welcome home.
That's one way to cycle through functions as well. It's like, well, can't use this one right now because it's broken. I have to go to another one. I think that what happens is, from what I can tell, I think what's happening is when we see this overload bar at the bottom, the ability that it's linked to, that will be the ability that gets overloaded next. So I guess when you customize your abilities, you're able to see which one gets chosen, which one is going to be removed when you fail.
Load up.
There you go. Function files updated 1, which is this one, because we use that quite a lot. Now, Miss Bailey Galland was never one to follow the pack. Due to a variety of social challenges she experienced early on. Gender is X, but it does say she. Social challenges she experienced early on, she grew to care much more about the past than about the future. While this preoccupation at first made her reclusive as a person, in time it flourished as an invaluable skill, which put her at the forefront of a movement to fundamentally rework the city's outdated and incomplete archival system. Then one day, Miss Galland received a message from her local admin branch, extending her a pre-approved opportunity to be the head of the city archives. She accepted on the spot. Now we need to put this in the upgrade and passive slot to get more info, which will increase the cell pull strength or pull targets to the user. I'll put it in here for a bit. Let's get our crash back. I need Jaunt to be a passive as well. Let's turn Mask into an upgrade instead. Backstab damage 125. I think everything that I have is like... That can be an upgrade. So, put that in there.
lead the way.
Very nice. All right. Just while I'll leave you with the beautiful music and the beautiful colors of this area, just need to quickly go to the bathroom. My 3.5 hour toilet break. I'll be right back, and then we'll keep going. No worries, Tasha. Thanks for joining the stream. I appreciate leaving a like. Hope you're enjoying playing the game yourself as well. Let's keep going.
Oh. Heal. Stay. Stay.
We have an enemy dog. Hang on. Backstab. Good bit of backstabbing there.
Fetch. No?
No. Wait, why does it keep getting... Oh my god, it's getting health back so quick. Okay. Yeah. Fair enough. I gotta, like, eliminate this thing in one go. Oh, are you kidding me, bro? Come on. That is so much health, and it recharges so quickly with those weirds. That's unreal. I lost my crash again.
Bad boy.
I'm screwed.
Let's keep moving.
Yeah. High-rise overlook, 336 dreams inspired.
Used to be able to see the bay from here.
The consultation. Miss Galan's propensity to look at and find truth in historic fact patterns made her excel at evaluating possible decisions about the future. She was well regarded for her objectivity and fairness. Anytime a new civic initiative was proposed, Miss Galan could cite relevant historical data that put the initiative into context and ultimately let those involved move forward with confidence. She became one of the administration's top consultants. So, in spite of her demeanor, she was not surprised when she received an invitation to a private banquet in honor of individuals who gave the most to Cloudbank. Ah yes, the private banquet. I wonder how that's going to go. That'll be just fine. No issue with that, I'm sure. So jaunt will spawn a gravity well where used, drawing in nearby targets is quite cool. Okay. So let's put you in here, and you in here, and also you in here. So Spark will deal more damage to distant targets, will increase the range. So we'll put Get in the upgrade slot for the final decryption. Gotta learn more about Shomar Shersberg. Let's actually put this in the passive one, which is a deflecting shield. So I can decrypt that. Put this in here for a little bit of stealth, for like half a second. Get a bit more charm range. There you go. Let's try that.
Load it up.
I need to be able to use the attack while I am going through the turn order thing. That's my problem. Looking at that, being like, I need an attack. I'll need to be able to use this in turn recovery. So I'll put that there. I'll do charm with that. So target cannot attack. Target protected. So I guess that works. Let's give that a shot.
Cleaning up the streets.
Oh, we got An OVC terminal disappearances, which is updating over time. Disappearances currently at 414,000, now 415,000.
So the word is out.
Canals District OPI as process fears grow. Travis and Hole disappearance, another Shasberg stunt, which is the comedian. The metro closed for technical reasons. The East 64 Expressway still shut down. Unexplained outbreak causes mass relocation efforts across the city. 66%. The 18th Precinct honors clear of H. Jalliford. The entire western half of Cloudbank is now offline as central administration scrambles to contain a threat and relocate citizens to designated safe zones. Casualty rates are unknown, though missing persons report crossed 100,000 as of this writing. Authorities denied foreknowledge of the epidemic and urged citizens to travel east as soon as possible and to register relocation requests at their local OVC terminals. If anyone is listening, the Camerata are behind this.
Whole town's being held ransom.
If anyone... Is it following? Is anyone still even listening? Comment was submitted for moderation. Terrace Apartments, vacancy rate.
Stop in.
100%. Am I going in there first? Or do I want to go down here?
Can't even see the canals.
Rooftop gondola. Oh no. Oh no. No.
Oh, Red, I'm starting to lose you.
Ooh. Okay, hang on. So I'm going back to this one. Because I was like, am I going in here? Or am I investigating it? Let me investigate this.
Might as well stop in.
Oh, no.
Best view in town.
Oh, it's my apartment. Cool. I am going in here, but this is where we could go instead. I almost missed this. Apartment 3, tenant alias Red. My house.
Strange coming here. Like this. Can't imagine what it's like for you. Well, at least Junction Jan's delivered. Sea monster fresh from the bay.
I got my food.
Flatbread delivery still going strong. Not so bad when it's cold. Not that I know anymore. Help yourself, I'm good.
Help yourself.
Locked yourself out. How are you gonna... Oh.
Because I'm not going back. Yeah, damn. That's amazing. Wow. My apartment. I love that my food arrived and they're like, it's cold. I'll be curious to see if, can you speed run and get here in 8 minutes time and have it not be cold?
It all looks fine from up here.
Speedrunner challenge, get to your pizza before it gets cold.
So the word is out. If anybody's left to hear it. Whole town's being held ransom. Can't even see the canals.
Scooby.
Oh, Red, I'm starting to lose you.
Oh, there's just cold fetch. So good. Yeah, that dog's gonna be me. That dog's gonna be my friend. You're getting charmed for a second while I do this. No backstab here. It's cool that you can end your turn with a switch, and then like they can't hit you for a bit, so that works out quite well, doesn't it?
Happened.
Well, Power, it appears you're not doing so hot. Now, you're the red one. My patio view, 146 social gatherings.
We on your roof?
Function files updated. Let's take a look. Mask. Skydrop. After constructing his personal glider, Mr. Schasberg sailed forth one evening from a high-rise rooftop to the delight of thousands of onlookers at ground level. Onlookers lost visibility of him as he flew into the dense fog hanging over Goldwalk. Though their cheering continued for more than 40 minutes, Mr. Schasberg, meanwhile, completed his skydrop very much as planned. What he did not expect was that several individuals were there waiting for him when he touched down. The Camerata saw in Miss Chain an invaluable moral compass of sorts, someone predominantly driven by philanthropic goals and seeking no personal gain from her actions. This type of perspective, they felt, was an important counterbalance in comparison to some of the other individuals they had in mind, whose work was no less significant to the city, but whose intentions were not as plain to see. After her disappearance, those who knew Miss Chain reluctantly came to believe that the Channel incident shook her resolve enough where she decided to go away for a while, to reignite her passions. Yeah, I don't know about that, Chief. I don't know about that. Miss Galen's surprise came later when she arrived at the site of the banquet to discover the event was only in her honor, and it was not a banquet at all. The Camerata identified Miss Galand as having a wealth of knowledge about the city's inner workings and an agreeable, non-confrontational attitude, which gave her success in her professional interactions. Miss Galand led a very private life and had no significant interests outside of work, so when she failed to show up for her duties one day, her colleagues were very troubled, but found no leads to her whereabouts. She never told anyone of the banquet. The Camerata working in secret are able to get away with so much stuff as a result of this, because no one's clued in. We are getting a lot of our functions completed though, which is good. We'll put Jaunt and Spark in the passive slot next, I think. Recover more quickly after using turn, so we'll put that one in there. I've got my crash back. Now I've got 2 attacks. Chain crashed multiple nearby targets. Well, actually, what if we use it the other way around? Bounce will stun and disrupt targets. Let's do that. Let's keep going.
You know, I never thought much of a high-rise. Far from the water. Then I found out you lived here.
And then he liked it quite a lot, didn't he? I don't want to use this almost because like I'm just waiting to see if I get into combat and then I'll need to go to the access point if I get overloaded. The bathing pool. Average simultaneous users 2.3.
Can't even go for a swim because you're stuck with me.
Alright, let me just use it. Let me just use it.
Think anybody else is in here besides me? I've seen no one. But when I look up to where the sky should be, I see you. And I know you can hear me.
Ooh. Sorry, let me give you a soothing hum. Does that make you feel better?
Not feeling so good.
That didn't work. 100 stairs. Number of stairs, 115. Let me see. Back door detected in the alcove.
Going all the way up to the top of that tower out there.
Looks pretty dangerous down here. What's going on? See, me being like, is this going to be traversal or an observation? Hey.
Watch out. How's it going? You still there, Red? Oh, good.
It's a shame you can't damage them when they're, Oh. Shame you can't damage them when they're masked. Thanks for celebrating my victory there, pal. Woo, you did great. Dude's struggling and we're still using this blade.
Northwest Racket Towers.
Oh, am I able to like go through here because... Oh no, I thought red meant maybe danger. And I was like, I wouldn't be able to go over it or something. I'd have to do something. Structural integrity, 91% on the scaffolding.
How long you think we got till this whole place goes down?
The drums coming in though. Backdoor detected in the alcove.
Right?
Chaliford Square. Go in, turn left. We have a performance test ready in here. I can hear you, buddy. I just don't have a voice.
I'm alright. I think I'm alright.
Oh, it's visually stranger in here now too. Okay.
I'd play with you if I could. That's our girl. In a high rise. Don't know what came over me out there. It was like... Well, anyway, whatever it was, it's past. Feels like I'm me again, more or less.
So coming into the back door was needed to get our boy back in action. Interesting. All right. Got a few tests.
Door 3, one more time. Hey, watch out.
Okay, immediately. Terminate process in 1 turn. Okay, well, what you would want to do... What you'd want to do to this jerk is backstab the hell out of him. So, I'm going to breach. And then I'm going to boom. It's not going to work. Alright. Maybe I can just... 1 turn. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, just do this. I think this will work just fine. One turn? What do you want from me? So naturally, I have to do all of the damage from behind. But I gotta waste that much movement before I can even get to backstab point. And I just can't do enough. I need to do 3 breaches and 1 backstab to get the kill. Crash makes them vulnerable. Will I be able to... Will it end up doing more damage than is accurately predicted or not? Oh, that's my issue. That's my problem. Crash first, breach after for the backstab combo. Because if you breach and then crash, it just does it separately. Gotcha. And then if you... Yeah, okay. All good. See, this is what these are good for. They teach you the importance of doing one ability before the other. Of course, the game has already taught me that, but it is reminding me of that. Crash to make him vulnerable and then go for it. Alright, I've unlocked traces.
You are quick.
Oh, I just realized that because we get to choose the music, we can hum. We're gonna hum to every piece. I like that a lot. How cool is that? So, while it was mentioned earlier that apparently the official soundtrack doesn't include the humming, if you wanted to, you could at the very least come in here, play the music, hum, and then record it or something if you wanted.
Let's give it a shot.
The speed test, again.
Gotta move quick once the process shows up.
Ooh, we've got 2 abilities I'm not super familiar with. Alright, we got self-destruct, boom, and the ping. 24 seconds.
Here come your old friends.
Oh, that is over there. Okay,
Not much time left.
Yeah, well, you know, what do you want me to do? I need to do this, and then I need to shoot it. Yeah,
No
I know.
dice.
I know what I need to do. So I've got to throw the load down. Then I have to shoot it to make the blow up happen. Alright, I got to do that in turn-based mode. So what I'm going to do is I can actually aim where I want to put this. Actually, what I might be able to do is drop that here. And the explosion... It says that the load is protected, so I guess it'll destroy the cheerleader. I guess it won't destroy the snapshot at first. I've put it here just in case. I guess we'll see.
Go time.
What I wanted there did not happen, but that's okay. Oh, it's so annoying that this thing came back. Alright. What I wanted to happen last time didn't happen, so I have to just do that again. That's all good. It's because, like, it was protected. I was hoping to just go turn-based, blow it up, but I'll need to do something a little bit different. Oh, I realized what he's doing. Oh my god, I realized what he's doing. Alright, so the cheerleader then... the cheerleader starts protecting the explosion. Oh, that's so funny. Wow, I didn't realize that could even be done. Cheerleaders can stop my... my explosion from taking place. That's funny. So there you go, bam, do it ahead of time, and then he can't get you. He can only protect one packet at a time. Cool.
You did it.
So if you just do 2, then he can only protect 1, and I say, fuck you, you're gonna blow up anyway.
And we're back.
Boom. Performance test 1 of 7.
Lucky door number 4. What do we have this time?
I get to actually choose my stuff before we go in. Functions allowed 3 of 9. Okay. So it's now going to test our ability. We only have 4 memory. I see what you... I see. Okay. Well, I'm going to do that. It's like you could combo it. But I probably should... Crash, make them vulnerable, and then, like, spark at them. I have no idea what we're even doing, though, so...
There's the bell.
getting more memory and more stuff now. Cool. Give this a shot. I guess if you fail, try again.
What do we got?
You tell me, pal. Alright, so I've got another 2. I do like throwing some charm in here. Let's try that.
Last round. Help us out?
Not good. Right, hold on a minute. Help! Alright, I've lost switch. That's alright. I can't run, they're stunning me. Let's see if I can actually clutch. I might be able to. Oh, that guy didn't go down. No, he didn't go down. Thank you. Now he went down. All right, I'll just be able to win by sheer force of will at this point. Shit, there you go.
We have a winner.
That's funny. By sheer force of will. And now vanishing point. Hey, we're in a liminal.
Felt that right.
Something's happening with this guy as we go through this. We're in a liminal space. Surely that doesn't affect our getting overloaded, right? Surely. Please? So cool. Very nice on the ears, this game, isn't it? Alright, let me have a
Our
look.
own little sandbox.
Good, I'm not overloaded. Alright, let's have a look at the final. Let's have a look at disappearance. OVC first declared Mr. Moyle's absence a full 5 days later. So sure were his associates that he would return like always. His close friends did not worry more than usual for 3 days, but for each subsequent day, their worry increased an average of 84%. This quotient proceeded to spread to the numerous fans of Mr. Moyle's illustrious career, although administrators barred any appeals to search for him in an offline district. It does feel like this one might have been more of like an actual genuine mistake, but you never really know, do you? Never really know. All right, so what are we doing? We're going to put Spark in the support spot now to spawn a copy when attacked. Unlock that next spot. I think using Crash against distant units has a lot of cool potential that I think I will enjoy. So I'm going to do that. Instant firing the breach, that is also usable in turn recovery. I think it's going to be real nice as well. We'll do Mask and Charm, and if I bounce myself to multiple targets to charm them as well. So that's what I'll rock with.
That was kind of fun.
Now let's leave this place.
I'm sure I'll be fine. Oh, back from break.
Oh no, okay. So he's still fucked. So he's only okay in the back door. At first I was like, it seems like the back door is the way to fix him, but no.
Must be seeing double.
Oh god. Give me time to think for a second. Jeez. Oh, it hasn't custom. I was expecting different stuff. It doesn't save what I do in the practice room. That's funny. I'm in a different, yeah. Poop. That's all good. It's gonna block my switch, but Young Lady 2.0 over here won't get blocked by the switch.
One of those has got to be fake, right? Oh, wow. No fair. Well, good luck.
Oh, you fucked me, Young Lady. You've ruined it. Oh no. Stop running away from my shit. That was a close one.
That was pretty swell.
Yes, it was. The way that they move away from my moves completely messes up the turn order. All right, we do now have the next chance to get both load and ping. Load is amazing. That's a good one. So we're going to grab that now that I've actually been able to play around with it in practice rooms. Ooh. Select permission. +4 memory. I like that. Another passive slot. And a secondary upgrade for an active slot. Two passives is pretty good. But what use is more passives when you don't have the memory to use it? I'm gonna have to go for memory first. Passive later.
Know where you're going? Because I do not at this time.
I'm trying to go to this guy so I can change my shit around. Okay, so start from scratch. I put in Crash with Get, and I put in Breach with Jaunt. Spark is going in passive, spawning a copy when attacked. Mask, Charm, Bouncing, and then we've got more memory. So Mask will create a damaging blast around the user when activated is actually so cool. I love that. Crash will deal slightly stronger and deal damage in a blast radius. Breach will now deal damage in an area at the point of impact, but no longer penetrate. Switch will affect multiple targets in a radius at the point of impact. Alright, I'm going to do that. 250 base damage when I go stealth. I just go boom. I'll do that. That'll be fun. Let's actually have a look at who it is for. Load is... Our sword doesn't care to mention. Wave 10 again. 40 male awareness debate. Big ideas, that's why. Maybe we'll get more about him when we use the abilities. That immediate jaunt breach is huge. Especially as we like combo it with Crash. Yeah, I feel like having 2 attacks that you can use and then 2 support actions and then 1 attack at least that you can use while you're in a turn order, like turn recovery, is a good selection.
You know those white walls been popping up? I kind of miss those.
Kind of miss those. There's an access point here. I didn't need to go back. Persons relocated, 5,171 and going up.
Terminal.
Your input is needed to expedite relief in case of emergency. And we're now...
Everybody's packing it up for the country.
Central Authority urges all individuals to provide relocation preferences as soon as possible. A narrow search for higher quality and a wide search for more results. Perfectly non-descriptive. Hey, would you like higher quality locations, but, you know, a narrower search? Or would you like as much as possible with more results? The wide search being more results should technically give you quality locations as well. I guess you don't get to choose where you get relocated. Give me the wide search. We're sorry.
Oh, we'll notify our local administrator.
It doesn't matter. An unknown error occurred. Please notify your local administration. All good. I'm not getting relocated.
Go again. The process. You think maybe they're afraid of heights?
He's laughing. He's laughing. Incredible. did it respawn? You've got to be fucking kidding me. I'm like looking at that cell over there being like, surely if I run here, it'll be close enough. And it fucking respawned. You gotta be shitting me, dude. Actually, fuck you. What the fuck? That's crazy. I put so much effort into that too. It's so funny. Oh my god, I've switched to the wrong thing. I love pressing the wrong button too, so I made it even worse myself on what I just did there. Didn't mean to. That's okay. There we go.
That's my star. You could always handle yourself. Just fine.
Oh, I try.
I love you so much, Red. You know that, right? It's true. It's true. It's true.
Feels so bad that this guy's trapped in a sword. Put so much effort into planning where I go, and then only for it to completely fall apart. God damn it. Alright. Miss Platt never learned the truth about her vanished friend, although in a brief moment she did learn the truth about the unusual phenomenon. To the Camerata, Miss Platt was more of a meddler than an opportunity, one of a scarce few who held some knowledge of their movements. When the time came, they made sure that they were nowhere near her last known location. According to OVC, Miss Platt has been missing for more than 2 weeks, and the trail has gone cold. Incidents of foul play have occurred less than once a year on average for the last 10 years, but authorities have not yet ruled it out in this case. You know, I've just realized. This is so ridiculous that I've just realized this. So ridiculous that I've just realized this. But there's so much going on that I'm trying to wrap my head around that I've had some stuff so much going on, so I haven't really been able to lock in. What I've just realized is we get functions from things in the sense that this is my function, and then this is maybe his name, Royce's function, that came from him being taken with the sword. And then like we've found Lillian on the ground, and we found Preston Moyle on the ground, like these being in different circumstances. And then when we level up, we get to choose functions, and my brain hasn't really been focusing on why. And I just realized that it's because when Royce pops the question of like, do you think that I'm alone in here? Because whenever I like look up at the sky, I see you, blah, blah, like he was saying that. and he asked the question of, do you think he's alone in here? All of these people have also met their end at this blade. And that's why all of their information is within it. And then as we level up, we unlock their functions in choosing which one. So it's like, what I really like about the symbolism with that is the fact that all of these people that have either been harmed by or like manipulated into like this circle, like in Sybil's case, like we're able to then use their talents, their functions in some way, shape, or form so that they're like their deaths aren't in vain. You know, like we get to use their powers to fight back against them now that the sword is ours. But yeah, as we're just unlocking the sword as we go, getting information about them as well. Fucking wild. Let's look in the next one, which is the load. Wave 10 again. It seems that Royce doesn't care enough to give any description. He usually says their name. Mr. Wave Tennigan traded the quiet life of a sanctuary vicar to become one of Cloudbank's biggest alternative broadcast personalities for his distinct blend of good-natured mannerisms and incisive social commentary. Straddling the generational boundary between the old guard and the new, Mr. Tennigan offered a canny perspective on the many factors influencing the city's evolution. But during one of his many meet and greet events with his listeners, he met a group of individuals who would forever change the course of his life. I'll have to put that on a primary slot now. And I will. Let's mix that with something, though. If I mix it with you... Automatic detonation. Oh. Automatic detonation. And usable in turn recovery. Yeah, I'll put that on. You have twisted my arm. I would do that. Mask will leave behind a user copy in addition to the base effect, which is kind of cool. But I do need to take Spark out of passive. And I'll put Mask in passive instead. Stealth on target elimination. Let's do that. We'll learn your final thing. What does Spark mixed with this do? Spawns 3 packets, 50% reduction. Kind of cool. Spawning 2 friends for a 25% damage reduction. I'm going to do that. I'm going to make Crash real strong. So we can see that, I guess, yeah, what we can choose to customize, we can see that Charm is going to be the one that gets taken first if we reach Overload, which is good because I'll still have my attacks. I can probably do without Charm. You gotta like outsmart the system. You create an ability in your inventory that is used as like a decoy. It's used as a proxy, you know, like that. This one will get overloaded and it's okay. I've still got my other 3 abilities.
I wish I was still with you. Out there.
Buddy. Dense vapor, 27% processed.
Just some crazy fog I've never seen before. Nothing to be afraid of.
I'm gonna figure a way to get you out of there, buddy. Don't worry. We'll figure it out. You can't be retrieved, but we'll figure it out. Construction site approved 20 days ago.
Maybe now they'll quit building out the rest of the block. What was that? I'm sure it was nothing.
I love that the laughter that's coming out by him being in this state. So funny. Oh, all right. Is that what's causing the fog? Large process detected. Cool. Prepare thyself.
Ragged towers. Here we come. Top of the town. This tower's changed 1,000 times. It's gotta be pretty old.
I like that when we're humming, the way that we, like, put our hand on the blade as well. It's like we're, like, humming to him specifically to, like, give him a little bit of comfort, you know? That's the feeling I get from that. Putting a comforting hand on the sword. We have a maintenance access code 0451. That's an access code that is quite common. Administration Center, pending requests, 9,999.
Central admin sure keeps it tidy. Every time you cast a vote in this town, it gets tallied, sorted, somewhere here.
Ooh, we've got a back door for a planning test. Symptoms described for urgent list of known process symptoms. Are you or anyone else know experiencing any of the following?
Another chance to make Cloud Bank a better place.
Known symptoms of process infection: skin pallor, fever, forgetfulness, and fatigue. Are we not all fatigued? Are we not all fatigued at the end of the day?
Just need to get some rest.
You selected fatigue. Please alert your medical professional. Remain indoors until help arrives. I'm tired. Can I have some help?
Seems like you're safe. I take full credit.
Which takes me back up there. Gotcha. All good. Saves me a beautiful trip.
It's one of those doors.
I'm back in here.
I think I'm okay.
I'm mulling over another idea.
There's something out there. At the towers. I can feel it. You see it out there, punch it right in the nose for me, will you? If it's got a nose.
Love the dialogue that comes from us mulling over an idea. And punch them in their potential nose. A stability test.
Door 2 again. Draw anything good?
An ability that I don't know. What does it do? Boom. That is using the gun's hilt as a gun. So it's very gun-centric. This one has a crash on it though, so I guess that stuns them from a distance, and then we have the ability to dash with a friend. Withstand the process.
Time for some keep away.
Oh no, that's not... Okay, that's not... Okay. We get to spawn a friend. No, we didn't spawn a friend, we spawned a copy. It's very different. Okay, we spawn a copy for a bit. That helps us survive. This is mixed with crash, but it doesn't stun them. I mean, the thing is, what's kind of fine about whatever this is... Oh, it's homing. Homing lasers. What's fine about this in terms of surviving is... I mean, we'll definitely survive. We just might get overloaded, maybe. Getting overloaded is fine. Go for the copy. Go for the copy. Go for the copy, you fuck. Screw you. I've lost John. Of course I have. That's alright, I got 3 more seconds. 2, 1. Take that.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Take that. Water wall.
Finally, a little privacy. Hi, Luna.
So cool. Alright. Performance test.
Let's try 4 again. Just have to hang on longer than they can.
3 of 10. Okay. I can actually equip all of these to start. Put crash with it, and then we'll do bounce as well.
Fight's on.
5 waves. Help! I'm in a real... I'm doing more damage. Oh, because I think I'm further away. I'm doing more damage to start because I'm further away because I've paired it with get. Then I can start getting the backstab plus shift. And then I can kill him with that. Or not. Or not. Because, fuck maths. Fuck maths. Doesn't matter. Who cares about maths? It said it would kill it, and it lied. It said it would kill it and fucking lied to me. You missed. All right, 4 of 10. Oh yeah. Get them weeds out of here, I tell you. I love that this just does this music so good. Spark will deal more damage in an even larger blast radius. 110% more damage. Or load will form packets that explode into ricocheting bolts. Load will form several smaller ones. Let's try this one. See how that goes.
All right, all right.
I see how that works. Okay. I see how that works. Gotcha. Oh. Cool. Bing, bang, boom.
Good, good.
Good, good, indeed. Alright, I'm gonna do immediate automatic detonation of that. Usable in turn recovery. Fan out multiple projectiles that are more damaging at close range. Or do this.
Let's keep this up. Do it.
That dragging them in, that drags them in from a good distance too. That drags them in from a pretty nice distance. I like that a lot. Throwing that down and just be like, get in here.
Stock up.
If I didn't like this one on Crash at all, though, we'll say. Didn't like that at all. This, though, I think has much more potential. Try that.
Final round.
Like that is a young lady deleter, that thing. Like we figured out how to really deal with the young ladies with that specific attack. Like that specific attack is the move. It does such a good job. Because they can't really escape from that. You've got instant detonation on the explosive. So I'm just like, young lady, you are blown up to pieces. Cut apart.
Good to be home.
Potentially no humming. No humming for this one. Just the guitar.
Go, Justin. I'm good. Oh, anyway, like I was saying. What was I saying?
That you love me so much. You saying that you love me so much, you want to be here with me. That's where we came from. Didn't mean to do that. I reckon I might. When we get to the access point, I'm going to put the gravity one on the load for sure.
The spine of the world.
Caution. The gazebo.
Oh boy. Would you look at the time?
Oh, 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 oh. Jesus, what the fuck is that? The spine of the world is what this is. What do you want me to say about that? It's like some sort of arrow snake.
We ought to go.
Oh, I should I guess I'm...
Whenever you're ready.
Yep. No! I was expecting not that.
Don't
Ow.
mind us.
I'm cooked. I'm gonna get crushed by this thing. Oh! Unique daily visitors couldn't even read the number. I'm being attacked.
Back there.
What do you mean back there?
I think that was just the tail.
Oh. Yep, that looks like a tail, alright. Jesus. Alright. Decorative pool. 17 unauthorized swims.
That was just the tail.
I observed the pool. That's so funny. You observe the pool and it's not even about the pool. It's just that still being completely stunned by that was just the tail.
Where'd everybody go? If I was the size of that thing, I wouldn't hide from anybody.
I got an access point. I was getting worried about my meter here. Alright, we have an updated function. Arrangements. That evening, after his event drew to a close, Mr. Tennigan met members of the group calling themselves the Camerata. They invited Mr. Tennigan to come see what was really going on in his city, as long as Mr. Tennigan promised not to disclose any facts concerning the existence of the group. Mr. Tennigan outwardly accepted, for his curiosity could not be quenched, but he inwardly refused, for his commitment to his listeners precluded the keeping of any such secrets. First, he would meet the Camerata on their terms. First and final, I reckon. Unfortunately. We still don't have this guy yet. And that is because of reasons untold. I thought I would have unlocked that, probably. So I'll keep that in the passive slot for now. And then Sybil, you need to be in an upgrade slot. So let's take you away. Let's put you in here. So Crash will get a 50% chance of spawning cells, but you're in the... there. 'Cause, 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 'c Obviously, whenever I've got to like equip something that I want to attach 2 upgrades to, I just have to put it in this first slot for now because we don't have the upgrades for more than that. So let me do that, then that, then that. I got 3 memory slots left. I don't need 3 attacking ones, but I don't really have much left, so. I don't need to chain switch to multiple targets though, do I? Because it's... I just only want to hit it to 1. And then focus on killing the rest. Breaching chaining multiple targets is kind of crazy. I'll give that a shot. Let's give that a shot. All of this is literally just me having mask in the support slot, the passive one. Otherwise, I would have that primary with probably the explosive. But I need to unlock the lore.
Here they are. Don't let the spine have all the fun.
Yeah, so the spine is still here again.
See that spine?
The spine. Crush attempts 14 and is protected, naturally. I love that you can target it in turn-based mode. Kind of funny. You know, it's not funny, this fucking thing. This is immediately really hard. Am I supposed to just be running and not fighting? Because I feel like I'm supposed to be just running and not fighting with the fact that I am getting absolutely eviscerated. I'm ready to go, how about you? Yeah, well, I'm trying, but... No, it's blocked off. I do have to win. I do have to win. I might just retry this one. I've lost 2 things. How about this music, though? Whenever I'm in a difficult fight that I need to, like, prioritize actual abilities over the lore, I end up taking it off, and that's the second time I've had to do this. How cool does the music sound when it's muffled like that? It's much more bassy. I like it a lot. The chance to spawn a friend is not fucking working here. So I might put it on Charm, which spawns a bad cell at the very least. Being invisible in this kind of situation is way too useful. So I'm going to take that off of the passive. Mask will launch a powered-up spark when the effect ends. And I might just do that so I can have double the stealth. Do I want no passive right now? Risky. Let's give it a shot.
Here they are. Don't let the spine have all the fun.
It's the not getting hit by the spine part, which I think is obviously a big struggle here. So that load is currently in the middle of going off. Very hard. This is such a fucking chaotic area. Wow. This is such a fucking chaotic area. Right, that pairing is not working for me either. I need to be able to break the shields on those cells much faster. I need to bring back my beautiful spark. So instead of generate volatile packets instantly at a regular interval. They spawn automatically every 10 seconds. That's kind of crazy. All right, let me take that off. I'm going to do spark with turn recovery with increased range. So just go bing, bang, boom. I'm going to turn you off because I will not be able to get your lore right now. And you're going to go in passive. So I'm just going to randomly spawn explosives, apparently, every 10 seconds. I just need this to attack those cells and get their shields off, and also attack the crowd. Crash, I'm not so sure on in terms of the ability that I have paired with it, but we shall see. Like, if I go crash here, and then this immediately has put me in a better position. So this works. Bad move. Bad move. Bad move. Nice. It's a good combo of abilities. Relative safety high.
It took off. I think it took off.
Let me get what I want out of my fucking things, damn it. Alright, inspect function. I was able to fully unlock this guy for being in the support slot, at least. As far as anyone knew, Mr. Tennigan took some personal time as one day his broadcast simply stopped. He had never missed a day of broadcasting in his life, so his listeners, while disappointed, were very understanding and both happy and concerned for him. A significant majority believed Mr. Tennigan finally took a break, as he promised he would one day. Since then, Mr. Tennigan's young producer inherited his show, though listenership steadily declined to bottom out at just 22% of Mr. Tennigan's average. Unfortunate. Yeah, they've removed listeners to people that would be normally clued in to certain pieces of information. Right, let's take that off. Let me put that back in there. I'm really trying to get this guy's disappearance. Just one more to go. And you go here and sell destroy chance. Once again, I just need to get your slot done. Please. Didn't use charm enough in that sequence either because I was just too busy being distracted by weeds.
I say that already.
Give that a go.
Bracket towers. Settling every big decision in this town. Head of the Camerata and they're pulling the strings.
Oversea terminal, the veracity of findings, 91%. And that's something that's interesting as well. It's like we've only gone up against one member that was shown to us in the Camerata as well. So I think there's quite a few more.
Hey, at least if we get through this.
Relocation plans, urgent priority, missing persons reports skyrocket. Camerata group implicated in incident. High rise now OPI. Some OVC terminals experiencing failure. Admin. State of emergency declared. Eyewitness reports confirm presence of a massive organism in downtown Cloud Bank. A huge serpentine creature was seen clinging to Bracket Towers South in the high-rise district early this morning amid spreading panic and devastation caused by the process outbreak ravaging the city. Administration warns that the creature is extremely dangerous and is to be avoided at all costs. The 18th precinct is launching a full-scale effort to draw the creature away from populated centers. Any residents remaining in high-rise are urged to leave the area immediately. It did seem quite snakish, didn't it? Hey, it's me. It's me. Are you still there? Answer me.
What?
Look, we're gonna get ourselves out of this, okay?
Okay.
Hold on. You just try to hold on, all right?
I'm trying.
You have to hold on. I'm gonna find the thing that's doing this. I'm gonna break its heart.
Go get him. I believe you.
We've finally communicated with him. Communicated with him through the comments instead. That's smart. And very sweet. Also, interestingly enough, thank you for your response. It leaves out the fact that it was submitted for moderation. I'm going to find this thing that's doing this and I'm going to break its heart. That comment gets through.
You always have a plan. Hello.
Oh.
How do you get in there?
Foundation, structural integrity 77%.
This tower isn't going anywhere. You hear that, spine?
I'm pretty sure he can. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he can see, because like when he mentions
Know what I hate worse than stairs?
a lot of them.
Nothing. Right now, nothing.
He mentions when he looks up into the sky, all he sees is red, and I just, I take that literally as that, like, we're held below her. Like, if he looks up, he literally just sees us. So I'm expecting that, yes.
I have a theory about what's come over me.
Yeah?
I think what's causing this, it's big. Real big.
You sure about that?
It's white, red polka dots, pointy tail. It's like...
Hold on a second, then. This guy has a new hunting cloak now. He's fucking with me.
Hey, why'd you stop?
They've achieved user level 8 for Cull and Purge. Alright, so we've seen Purge. It's like homing, seeking parasites that dismantle a target from within, strike nearby targets upward with tremendous force, raise the kinetic impact or effect of most functions, harm targets on contact while executing turn, apply a corruption effect to most functions, and retaliate automatically when struck. I'll grab Purge, and I will get another... I'll get another upgrade slot. Another limiter of responsibility or efficiency. User will lose access to 6 memory or more. Again, process will strike with twice as much power. Let me grab that. Take a look at our limiters. Alright, finally unlocked this. Disappearance. The Camerata saw in Mr. Shashberg someone who commanded a significant influence over a young and vibrant sector of the city's population, which is what I was talking about. Mr. Shashberg, for his part, initially mistook the Camerata for an administrative group and was shocked and disappointed to have been located so easily. His famous escape attempts likewise proved unsuccessful in this particular scenario. Nevertheless, more than 80% of individuals who self-identify as fans of Mr. Shashberg's work believe that his disappearance was all part of the stunt. Which is so unfortunate. He has a significant influence over the young and vibrant sector, but not able to really get through to them in a way that would clue them in to maybe he's been taken. He's like, yeah, he's just a crazy guy doing crazy stunts. That's painful. We do have meeting Red. Mr. Rise met Red while putting together a small program for up-and-coming artists and became infatuated first with Red's music, then with her. According to diary entries, there was something inscrutable and confident about Red that Miss Rise could not explain. However, Miss Rise was frustrated to find that Red grew distant. Through all of this, Miss Rise observed the aloofness of one of Red's companions and decided he must have been insinuating Red against her. Miss Rise thought through various ways to rectify this. So she was being jealous of the man currently housed within my sword. Alright, let's put this in support. 25% chance of us becoming a super user and using turn. New active, which is kill, base damage, and turn planning cost. No idea what's going on there, but we will see what super user does, as I need that for the final decryption progress. Oh, well, we know what happened to Maximilius Darcy, don't we? Wow. Well, there we go. So Lillian Platt's friend disappeared. That makes me want to put Spark and Purge together in my thing. I'm like, you've been reunited. 31 male design aesthetics, the pursuit of beauty. Crash will slow targets, dealing damage over time. Very nice. I like that a lot. Spark will slow targets, so it's just going to do a lot of that. Damage over time, 40% in 2 seconds, and 70% slowdown. I'm going to put that on, so I can just spam that. Spark and Purge have been reunited within my sword. Crash will be slightly stronger and deal any damage in a blast radius, which could be good. Having this just further with more velocity. I'll put my mask on with this again so I can do the damaging blast when we go invisible. Use Crash 4 Charm as well for 5 seconds. Which is not a terrible idea. Pull him in and give him a little bit of a charm. And then just lose 4th ability. There's so much thought that goes into this, and it's only because I have this guy and the support thing right now. I'm gonna do that instead. Ow.
Don't bother, just...
Database corrupted. He said don't bother, but I'm gonna bother. We're sorry, this terminal...
It's gone to the country.
It's gone to the country. This terminal has suffered an unknown problem. Needs to restart. Restart. Restarting.
If we don't move it, we'll be worse than this terminal.
File not found. I'll report a problem. Your request could not be completed at this
I
time.
doubt they'll get the memo.
All circuit's currently busy. Please try again later.
Hey, where's the spine?
Right there.
There it is again.
I forgot to look at the limiter as well, by the way, so let me look at that. And I should also be able to, yes, I can inspect this one. The designation weed. The ground is positively teeming with these little numbers, isn't it now? They spread while underground of this, I'm certain, though the exact method of reproduction, that I don't exactly understand. It isn't, well, it must get so crowded down there. Once in a while, one of them decides it's time to poke his head up for a look around. Is this a primordial form of some sort, from which all the others came to pass? The others tend to turn to these as though for guidance, despite how simple they appear to be. Requires further study. Royce. And chuck it on. Let's put another thing in the limiter. The stairwell up.
Almost. Almost.
Bracket towers, gondola. Auxiliary powers, true. You gonna fight me on this thing?
Hey, wanna hear a funny joke? What's the difference?
Hey, that's not funny.
Never mind.
Yep, I am getting attacked on this thing. I can't wait to get told that joke. Will this zoom out?
Are we there yet? Red, wait. Please be.
I'll be careful. Might get overloaded a couple of times, but that's just part of the job.
Oh dear. I can't.
Whoa, that's what that looks like.
Losing you.
So that's what this thing looks like, eh? I don't think I can backstab this thing. What a cool design, but also what the fuck? What's going on here? Losing me, huh? Oh, and attacking me with a tail as well. Yes, gotcha. Oh. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. That was awful. I accidentally cancelled my turn that I was given. Ah. Oh. I've become a super user. I can aim and kill. This thing. Yep. Will that work? Yeah, it didn't work. Yeah, it didn't fucking work. No, not on the boss, I guess. Oh, dude. Yeah, I'll just start again on that one. That's all good. All right, don't lose those abilities because I needed those. All right, I'm in a boss fight, so. Don't know if I can. I mean, maybe I want to become a super user. Let's take that off for now. I might put on a deflecting shield. Let's try that.
Oh dear. I can't. Losing you.
Immune to crash. So he's protected for this next shot, no matter what, for some reason. God damn, dude. This is quite a difficult one. Dude. I'll clutch up, I suppose, and just lose all of my shit. You want me to go inside of the thing? You want me to go inside of the thing? You want me to go inside of the thing? All I have is breach, which is fitting. I'm going inside. Soft and greasy. Whoa. Fuck, alright. The spine with 17 beats per minute. The heart of the spine. Fuck. Yeah, just got a little bit overloaded there. That's fine.
Oh, hi. Thanks for whatever you did back there. Among other things.
You're welcome. Wow. All right, we've got to put a couple of abilities on pause for now. Yeesh. Got a little bit beat up. See how we go for the rest of it, shall we? Very, very cool though, huh? I really like the design of that thing. That is not the type of head that I expected for that. I will say that much. Bracket Towers Concourse. 2 people detected.
Yikes. I guess I missed the good part.
Yeah, when I walked into that thing. Oh, I love that change where it's like a bit more of like a metaphorical visual of what's inside.
No way. Know where we are?
Yeah, the
We're
bracket.
here.
The bracket concourse.
This should lead up to the concourse.
Okay. He seems to be doing good now. Sword's back to normal. Entryway. Clearance check.
They're letting us walk in.
Yep. I was just gonna say it's unlocked. It lets you know. It makes sure that you know that you know. Doors unlocked. We're clear. We are expected.
Looks like you got a message there.
Private message.
Greetings from the Camerata.
Ooh, and it's red because it's evil. Private message from Asher Kendrill. Welcome, Red. Sent minutes ago from Bracket Tower's top. So there you go. You can see in this design, you can see the sword in the middle.
It's really you. Come all this way. I never had a chance to introduce myself. I'm Asher. But you've come for Grant. Good. I'd let you up, it's just we're stuck. Walled ourselves in. Precautionary measure. So they won't be joining us here either. I better go. Grant needs me.
Hope you're not buying this garbage.
The cat on his shoulder. I like that you always get the opportunity to respond, leave a comment, or just simply sign out. I have to do it, though. See you soon.
At least we know they're here. We'll find them. Maybe they'll be cordial. We sincerely regret any inconvenience or actions we have caused you. Here's your voice back. Here's your body. Have a nice day.
Obviously, what I'm waiting for is some sort of factor where there's been, like, a partial transfer. Like, they have my voice. So I'm waiting for that to come up in a sense where they're going to try and, like, either use that against me or use that in general. We'll see what happens. They have my voice. These environments have just been so cool to walk through. One more access point and I'll get this stuff back.
Bracken Towers Concourse. Never had the pleasure. So, let's see here. This must be the express lift at the very top.
The maintenance wing, which is maintaining barely.
Yeah, let's check in there. Maintenance.
Oh. 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 Hey, new access point. I'll take it. We're back in business. Give me my stuff back. All right, we're good. I'll take it. Let's change some things here. I'm going to make bounce crazy right now. It's going to bounce particles that slow and damage over time everywhere. And then do a bit of a mask and charm and run away and see what happens there.
Ready here. 3. These guys. More cropping up whenever you hit them.
I have created something that I am not capable of understanding. I think it did something that I liked. It did something that I liked there. There you go. This is, so we've got big old immediate gravity well explosion plus the bouncing that then shatters off into multiple crazy particles that then slow and purge the enemies over the course of it. Let's take a look at the upgrades. We've fully unlocked Sybil. Recommendations. One night, Miss Rise nominated Red as a target for her Camerata colleagues, citing Red's surging popularity in the city and her unusual set of selections. Red could substantially advance the Camerata's agenda and was not yet so ubiquitous that her sudden disappearance couldn't be sufficiently disguised. Miss Rise promised that the Camerata could get to Red at a time when she would be completely alone. Trace data reveals an 85% chance that she falsified this claim. She lied, and this is the cost of that lie. It said 2 files, didn't it? Yes.
Max Darcy gave him Fashion Week to get caught up in all this.
See, there you go. Why didn't you give that to...
They got that loudmouth Tennigan. Figured he retired.
He got him. See, he figured he retired as well. There we go. So I guess he was not doing descriptive dialogue while he was feeling a little bit unwell. Fair enough. But not everyone wears the Darcy brand. However, 2 years ago, more than 56% of individuals between age of 16 and 42 showed interest in or complimented someone wearing Maximilius Darcy's clothing. The self-styled Cloudbank clothier became a fashion icon in his early 20s when he introduced to the world a garment line that boldly eschewed formal tradition. Not only that, so prolific was his work that seemingly everyone in Cloudbank, in reality it was only 8% of the population at that time, found garments that spoke to them as individuals. In spite of all this, all was not well in Mr. Darcy's life. I will need to put Purge in the main spot. So if I put Purge here now, and we also then change it to that, Purge will pass through targets potentially affecting more than one. And Purge will launch 2 smaller parasites towards targets. And it will stun and disrupt their targets as well, exposing vulnerabilities. So let's swap that over for a bit. So there we go.
Don't even need to aim it.
Just off they go.
We want to get up top.
New message.
Why are they even here?
In regards to the Camerata.
When everything changes, nothing changes. That's the Camerata's creed, our mission. We love our city the way it is. We didn't want to see it fade because someone out there didn't like the color of the sky. Everything we did, everything we're doing, is for Cloudbank.
Liar. He's lying. Why wouldn't he be?
Give me one reason to believe you.
Other side. Having fun. Just don't drop me. Gotta be something we can use in here. Not what I had in mind.
So, I might have missed something, because I was under the impression that this was not the way to go. Because he said something about an express elevator to the top, so I was like, hell yeah. But now it seems like we're in a maintenance shaft and we're climbing upwards as well, which now is bothering me because I purposefully didn't check something in that other room first. I ended up just pressing A on the maintenance shaft and it's taken me into this room. So I'm a bit concerned I've missed something before this now as a result, but we will see how that goes.
Clucker's packing something new.
I hate these goddamn machines.
One more down at the end. Good night. All right then. Where to?
Dependencies. In private, Mr. Darcy suffered from certain dependencies he believed were the source of his talent, or rather the source of his inspiration. Unfortunately, he was correct in his assessment. When he decided to come forward and wean himself from these dependencies, after an initial public outpouring of support, his career started to falter. His ideas came less quickly, or he could not act on them as quickly. And so, against the wishes of his closest confidant and partner, he resumed his old habits. It was then that Mr. Darcy met certain individuals professing knowledge of his condition, who invited him to participate in an experiment that could cure him without compromise. Believing he had little to lose, Mr. Darcy decided it was worth a shot. So, that would have been Lillian saying, hey, don't do that.
At capacity.
Probably take that off. I don't really need the chance to be a super user anymore. But I will go for deflecting shield. New message. Yeah, I get the feeling that I'm progressing to where I need to go.
To the people of Cloudbank. We did this. We, the Camerata, are responsible for inexcusable crimes committed against this city and her citizens. This is a formal admission of guilt. I solemnly swear everything written here is true. Know that I am responsible for these heinous acts perpetrated against the city of Cloudbank. My accomplices are Sybil Rise, Royce Brackett, and Grant Kendrell. We alone are to blame. Perhaps our worst sin is you will get no justice. For now, we all share the same sentence.
So
What have they done?
So Royce is the sign off in the limiter, and I was like, I thought that was going to be the name of our guy, but Royce has been named here instead. Formal admission of guilt. Is this actually being posted? Is this actually being posted, or is this being? Do we just feel like it's being posted? Are they manipulating us? I don't know. I don't know what to believe right now. An admission of the guilt. I'll contact the author. Asher, what were you trying to do, if not this?
Round and round.
Rating algorithm? Question mark.
Backstage access.
I hope I can go back down to the end. Oh my god, we've got a young lady 3.0. I'm gonna try and immediately drop. Let me see here. slow you down, then drop one of these bad boys on you. Or then charm as well. Just to say you can chill there for a bit.
Go. Not having it, lady. Lady's making more trouble. They can take a hit now.
They can take a hit now? What do you mean they can take a hit now? Now. So now the bad cells like immediately spawn instead of having the chance to stop him.
They want to tear us apart. Maybe that's all they want.
Well, that's what Sybil wanted. A polling array.
Every poll he ever took, somebody here made sure it added up. Till now, at least.
Full. Look how good we are at learning about people. Alright, we just need to have you in the support thing now. So, automatic retaliation. See how we go with that?
Unplugged. Knew it. Should be another one just like this, other side of the tower.
Provide feedback? Please contact an authorized administrator in maintenance or archive wings to release lift override 2. Bracket Tower's rooftop is currently closed. Thanks.
Ready for more? No jumping in the lift, okay?
Nice. Okay. I didn't miss
All right,
anything.
let's check across the hall.
Because I just totally did. I looked at this and went, oh, this will just be me inspecting something real quick. And that's my bad.
This isn't what they wanted.
Oh, okay.
The process, those things, they don't answer to us anymore. They don't answer to anyone. We thought maybe we could stop them without the transistor. As you can see, that isn't going well. Though I suppose you're not about to just hand it over, are you? After all we've done.
They said the name of the thing. So they lost their precious transistor. The process has now gone out of control, leading to an admission of guilt and their part to play. Which just only, goes to show that, of course, if they didn't lose access to the transistor, there wouldn't be a level of remorse or admission. Because they'd be able to continue doing what they're doing. This thing that we created, it turns out it actually is pretty bad. I pressed B instead of A. I didn't respond. Hold on a second. I do wish to respond. I like knowing what Red has to say.
Should be another one just like this, other side of the tower. Ready for more? No jumping in the lift, okay? Alright, let's check across the hall. This isn't what they wanted.
The process, those things, they don't answer to us anymore. They don't answer to anyone. We thought maybe we could stop them without the transistor. As you can see, that isn't going well. Though I suppose you're not about to just hand it over, are you? After all we've done.
Good question.
You'd still have it if not for me. Why did you attack me?
Hit the beach.
Yes.
Asher can wait. What's new, Luna?
Oh, it looks kind of shit in here. Everything outside of this little beach spot here looks not good. I guess it's because of where we are.
Here we are at the beach, and all I can think about is Grant's sneering face. Once we get to him, what are you gonna do with him? Made up your mind? I have. Here we go
Speed
again.
test 4 of 6.
Time to race the clock.
Whoa, what is this one? Alright. And there's an upgrade there that I haven't seen before either. Crazy.
Clock is ticking.
It's always a bit tough when you are obviously okay. It's a void, and it weakens them. Yeah, it's a bit tough when you are obviously in a situation where you get new abilities. I'm like, I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. Love that you spam it, just pushes you back so far. Yeah, well, look, I lost my cool void thing, so I don't have much here. I'm so much slower than this dog is. The music is so calm while I stressfully strategize. Can't get this one. Let me get this one. Yep. Might actually clutch. I clutch. Clutching. Oh no, there's still 2 seconds. And there's still more of these. I'm not gonna win. Just simply won't be able to do enough damage, I don't think.
Wide open.
just. That's what you that's what you get when you lose your second ability real soon. All right, let's see. Let's just start off like crazy. Some chill music in here. Drop some voids off in these directions. And drop one off over here too. Just go, hey, you like voids? You like voids, guys? Oh, those voids did not go... those voids did not go where I wanted them to, but that's alright. The range is not as good as you'd think.
That'll show him.
Will it? It's at least like a nice little teaser for future abilities that I don't have yet. We can get an idea of like what it does, but right now, still in the learning phase of Void. And I don't even know what ability I have underneath Purge as well. And we should win with this one.
Short and sweet.
So that's how you use that thing. Alright, we've got Gateless.
It's quiet. Most of the doors are sealed shut.
Still don't have this door yet. We'll have to probably wait for the whole thing. Performance test 3 of 7.
We can outlast them.
3 of 11. Honestly, I might just put all of them on one thing. I might just have one ability.
Round one.
We're risky, but let's give it a shot. It's a good one. It's a good one to have.
Solid.
All of those go together really, really well. I'll leave it for now. I've started unlocking advanced movement tech. I'm using the power of slowing down my movement to my advantage to get out of those bombs without getting eviscerated. How good is that? It was a close one. Alright, well, I've lost my jaunt. Not my jaunt!
Charging up. What's going on? Hello?
Hold on.
Just what we need. Use it or lose it, right? This is the last wave.
Jaunt gets so much more useful, like, later on. Now I'm just, like, scared. Jaunt would have been so good earlier. Unfortunately, I don't have that right now. God, another dog. I didn't expect another dog. Let me just switch you up real quick. Hold on a sec. Get killed. Dang.
Got every last one of them.
And it wasn't even difficult at all, actually.
We're getting there.
There we go. Flood and Void. So these are the two that I've seen. So we know what Void actually does, but Flood was attached to something. Project a storm sphere that disintegrates targets in its path, enhances with lingering destructive effects, or regenerate life points when turn is not recovering. I like that. Amplifying Depressive. Cripples target's defenses and attack stacks 3 times. Augment the potency and effects of most functions and increase base damage for everything. I really like them both. I'm curious about the regenerating life points when our turn is not recovering, because that's often. And I like the other stuff too. I like them both, but we'll get Flood. More memory. We really should have another passive slot by now, because I still haven't unlocked that one. The memory though, dude. It's too tempting. I'm getting the memory. We have forecast. Passive slot next time.
Keep coming back to this one spot.
Passive slot next time. Definitely worth running through these backdoor sessions, though, considering the experience that we get.
Camerata's getting nervous right about now. And we're back.
The OVC terminal.
Guess you should be flattered.
In regards to you.
It was nothing personal, you know. You were valuable, handpicked, unique, but one of many. All we needed was your point of view, to give the people what they didn't know they wanted. That's all we ever wanted. All Grant ever tried to achieve. The rest was merely incidental. What good could 4 individuals ever hope to accomplish in this city with only their own 4 voices? Well, we found our answer. You have it right there, in your hands.
Why are you speaking?
The ringleader's right upstairs.
Why are you speaking for Grant? The archive gallery. Files lost. 1.6 E13. Alright, so I guess we've got to go through the archive, and then we'll be able to bring down that security firewall.
Storage archives. We'll just take a peek. Somewhere in here there's a file on everyone in town. Safe and secure.
Alright, let's take a look at what we're dealing with over here.
Brackett. I know the name, but not the man. Heard he got out of town a while back.
Oh. Oh. So it says trace status is recorded. So he's not integrated. He's not part of this sword. His function has been recorded. But he also got out of town, is what they're saying now. Okay. So he hasn't been slain by the Transistor. 37 male, engineering mathematics declined. Yes, good to note the recorded trace status. So, what's the deal? In here, in the limiter, Royce! So Royce has been like, I don't know, studying the limit, studying and talking about the processes, I suppose. Alright, well we have some more memory, so let's have a look at this flood. So we can project a storm sphere that disintegrates targets in its path. We have to see about its potential with other things. Flood fires further. Usable during recovery. Applied damage over time in addition to the base effect. Drawing in targets as it applies damage. Storm spheres. Wider area of effect. Invisible. Makes targets vulnerable as well. Switch target's allegiance, but no longer apply damage. And flood will travel slightly faster and chain between targets. The sheer amount of combos that you can have, because you can have 3 variations of each. No. You can have however many functions we have amount of customization options. Like you take one ability and you can make it however many different things. It's so cool. So it definitely has me obviously sitting in menus looking at these a bit more to understand them, which I think is worth it, to be quite honest with you. So Jaunt and Flood leaves a damage trail. It's just like whenever we get a new one, I want to see how I can connect them together. I wonder how many people played through this game without like putting functions in specific slots to actually learn more about the characters though. Load will form self-immolating packets engulfed in damage fields. All right. Let me do something crazy. Let's get rid of get and put that in here. I want to see how that combos together with flood. You're in the support slot for a reason, so you stay there. I'll just do that for now, I suppose. Until I have Purge do something else. Wait, alright, hang on, this combo is no longer good. I can immediately hit it to make it explode, but the whole point of having Jaunt on it is that it is supposed to be making this go like immediately. Supposed to, oh, well, it does have automatic detonation, not immediate detonation. That kind of ruins that one a little bit. So I'll get rid of it. Let's just have it be its. Let's just have it be its own thing, man. We'll make that a gravity well instead.
Unplugged. Looks like a star.
Yeah, we'll go for that. We'll go for that. Give that a good go.
Hey, boys. Been a while. Let's get into these creeps.
Creeps 3.0. Yep. That's rough, actually. What is going on with that? Why is mask? Okay. It should just work where I want it to, but we'll see how we go. Okay. I don't know about you, but I think these creeps have upgraded. What do you think? That 3.0 is nasty, dude. This 3.0 is nasty. What the fuck? 3.0 creep is nasty. Spend 600,000 years of your life putting together a combination that you say, this looks cool as hell, and then just get disintegrated by new enemies and go, okay, cool. Yeah. Sick. Oh, yeah, cool.
Hey, boys. Been a while.
Okay. It pulls me in! Fuck off! They have they got gravity beams. That's so bullshit. Don't give them gravity beams. Fuck that. Oh my god, dude, no. No, they've given him gravity beams. Actual garbage. That's so toxic. Only I'm allowed to play with gravity. That's so toxic.
Been a while. Let's get into these creeps. Fly.
Just gonna immediately only fight one. Look at that. Tactical thinking. Tactical thinking. Doesn't work very well, that tactical thinking.
Nice shot.
God, those beams, dude. No. Those beams.
Till next time. Which I'm thinking will be pretty soon.
Yeah, okay, so that's powerful. Those gravity beams are actually terrifying. Hate them. All right. File complete. Disappearance. It may seem mundane for the Camerata to take interest in a man like Mr. Darcy, yet from the Camerata's perspective, he was perfect. Here was someone with the capacity to sway thousands in a subtle way, and whose career appeared to be waning. The public would readily accept that such a man, publicly disgraced, would decide to head to the country, away from the bustle of city life. And indeed, the public took this news at face value, all but Mr. Darcy's confidant, whom the Camerata dealt with separately. Yeah, so they're like, I just moved to the country. How good's that? Royce. Once there was a great engineer. Arithmetic was his medium and a city was his canvas. He planned the roads, buildings, and byways. His work could not be more precise. Like everyone in Cloudbank, he served at the pleasure of the city's people. The city changed quickly and often, reconfiguring to best suit the contemporary sensibility. Thus, the engineer's work was ephemeral. He loved his craft, but could not let himself become attached to the product of his effort. Interesting. All right, well, I'll put my breach on there. And then you're complete, so you're all done. Let's put you in support. You can get in there. I will get 5 life per second. Max life restored is 50%. I'll take it. I'm feeling like I really want that passive slot right now. Next time, baby.
Unplugged.
We'll get that passive. And everything will be alright in the world.
Curves around toward the back. There's something.
Corrupted archive. Contents non-recoverable.
Probably all sorts of dirt on the Camerata tucked away around here. Straight ahead. What do they even want with us?
They've upgraded the cheerleader as well. What the what? What is happening right now? They're all protected. What do you want from me, bro? Oh my god. They're all protected. Alright, well I'm gonna switch you with a mask, I guess, and then you're all protected, so what the fuck?
Cheerleader blocked us.
I'm getting cooked out here. I think it really is like these gravity beams have changed so much. Yeah, wow. The self-protection is absolutely undesirable. That is so rude.
Who else?
Yeah, level 3 is now, they're like, yeah, we're not playing around. I'm like, okay, sure. Sure. Understandable. The findings. Because the engineer's work was never done, it stayed fresh. With new whims came new challenges. Bridges, gardens, towers, ports, none of it lasted very long. The nature of his work led him to notice certain patterns over time. The will of the people changed in cycles. Bridges would come down in favor of railways. Railways would give way to parks. New bridges would then be built upon the parks, and so on. Recognizing this, the engineer started fashioning avant-garde structures and designs he believed would persist beyond the immediate urges of the population. Yet these ideas proved much less popular, and before much longer, he became obscure, and left his job to pursue personal interests on his own. It was then he discovered a formula visualizing exactly how the structures of Cloudbank formed. The process, perhaps? I'm curious to get to disappearance, so I'm going to have to make this an upgrade now. Let's do this with this as an upgrade and this right here. Cool. And then maybe I'll get these back once upon a time.
Moving right along.
Oh, actually, I need something in my support. I don't know if we can we're probably not going to be able to deflect the shield with those laser beams. I don't do that. Yeah, 3.0 creeps have definitely upped their game. Oh, I'll get my stuff back here. At least I'll get load.
Got another message waiting. Grant sounds swell for a murderer.
Grant can't talk right now because he isn't well. Listen, I'm doing everything I can for him. I know there's still time. But the truth is, ever since you took the transistor from him, he just hasn't been the same. When you see him, I think you'll understand.
When we see him? When I get up there, you're going to tell me everything
So
if
they
you
need
want
us
my
to
help.
Fix their mistake.
This is not going the way that I expected, which is very fun. When we see him, he thinks we'll understand. I was being like, part of me was going to say, because he's speaking for him and he's not very well, I'm like, did he get my voice? Whenever he speaks, it sounds like you, and he hates that. I was going to make like a joke about that, but apparently it'll be a visual thing. Interesting.
Some kind of break room up there.
Privacy rating, 100%.
Guess if you're gonna spend hours poring over files or running half across town, eventually you're gonna need a break. Go ahead, it's open. Pretend I'm not here.
Wash up.
Just hurry back. Good? Good.
Just washing up while the sword says, yeah, I'll, I'm looking over this way. That's a funny little scene. Just a woman and a sword, you know? Just
We're
a
on the
woman and a
top
sword.
level. Oldest archives.
And it's a euphemism for nothing.
Photo op.
Photo op! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, okay, great. This is the snapshot 3.0. Uses an uncertainty generator to hide during turns. Everything is a fucking 3.0 now.
They're trying to get in your head.
Yep, well, it's working. I keep losing everything that I want, dude. Oh my god, dude. 3.0 is insane. I kept trying to hit this thing and it wasn't working.
Payback time.
Oh, my loads don't automatically blow up anymore. I get it.
What do they do with those snapshots?
They post me
Let's see what we
on
can find.
Transistorgram. I need this to be an upgrade, so I'll leave behind a damage trail.
Next up.
How about that? Oh, there's an access point right in front of me. I may be stupid. Ah, wonderful.
Found something. Those.
This, you've got to be fucking shit me. Yeah, look at my obscure hiding field. Fuck you and your fucking hiding field. You
Marjorie.
No, man, that creep just came back at full health. I'm upset. I was so close. There's two more two more creeps that just came back to life. Oh no, I'm gonna get punished so much more for missing revives. Holy shit. Actually, it's kind of interesting because I will say that the game has been pretty cruisy. Like, there's been stuff where I've, like, failed, obviously. But it has been quite cruisy in that sense that this upgrade to 3.0 is actually such a huge difficulty spike. It was very surprising. So I wasn't expecting it. So it's definitely caught me off guard here. As you can probably surmise.
That's that.
I lost a lot of abilities at that one. I can do better than that. It's only going to get more and more impossible to actually defeat the encounters if I stubbornly push through. Let's put those three in together. Actually, I wanted... Give me my instant fire load back. Or automatic detonation, I should say. Let me try that. Spark will now be like damaging projectiles like that. Let's give that a go.
Found something. Those.
Are you gonna protect this guy? Mixing them all together is insane. Oh my god. Protect 3.0. Being able to protect itself, meaning you just have to stand there and wait for it to no longer protect itself while it's protecting like 1 to 2 other things, is massively difficult.
Found something.
It's massively difficult. I'm gonna eliminate this fucking thing immediately.
Goes. Excuse us.
I can't even eliminate it in the turn order because it just what the what? I couldn't eliminate it in turn. It hadn't even protected itself yet. Oh my god. They're so OP now. They're so OP now. Like, first thing I do, this guy comes in, I like switch you to my side. This guy is literally spawning in. Spawning in right now.
Archer.
And already protected before even being spawned in. It's like, there's like some weird level of like, it's trying to, the game's protecting the enemies from me being able to like take advantage of it, like rushing it to then beat it. It's like, no, it'll still be alive actually. It's automatically protected. It's blocking Spark. How are you blocking Spark?
That's that.
That's crazy. That's really difficult, this encounter. I need to have a better combination of my stuff. This is definitely not like a fault of the game, so I respect its difficulty. I'm just trying to actually get good at it. It is definitely a bit of a jump. Like I coasted, I think. I obviously not coasting in the sense that I didn't have to do anything. Like, I'm obviously been strategizing. But it hasn't been an element where I felt like I hit a wall in regards to what I've been doing. That's where I'm like, oh shit. Okay. Cool. I'll implement bringing in friend to take a lot of the heat off, and then seeing how we go in regards to putting load on that instead of me. I actually think putting Crash on passive is quite interesting because it has the immunity to slowing effects. And I'm pretty sure that the gravity beams on 3.0 are one of those things. Right, let's give this a try.
Bounce.
So bring this guy over to my side. The cheerleader's gonna literally just make itself invincible straight away. So I'll just focus on this instead.
Excuse us. Here, girl.
It's painful when you make multiple sides switch because you can't do any damage to them. I wish that you could damage switched targets. Alright, well, I've lost help. I lost help for a change. That was a little bit better, but it was still lost an ability. I will stomach that loss this time, though. I just wanted to see how I could keep reloading that encounter to improve combinations to see what I could do. It's a tough one. Alright, we can now look at the travels. He studied this formula closely, for it filled him with a deep sense of wonder, an even deeper sense of dread. He developed predictive algorithms to determine where and when the visualization would take form and began drawing it out with his own architectural plans, until one day he found it in its natural state. He saw beyond the confines of the city into something more, and there before him was something extraordinary. He took it, and realized the things he saw now stood at his call. I wonder if he has become the process. I wonder if he is the process in that regard. Like, instead of him, like, engineering and planning the city for his work, he became the city. which would explain what, like, why he's gone and he's like away as part of the group. But if he's like become the process, he's still like part of this team in its own way. Maybe.
Gotta make room.
So I don't need this guy in upgrade slot anymore. So I'll give him his own thing. Give that a try. Yeah. See how this goes? Mixed in with a bit of that. Let's see what happens. Archive gallery top shelf. Integrity compromised.
The town's past. It's all in the books. Getting wiped out. Should be some kind of override.
Now I got this back.
Like that one.
Like that one.
That's two. Big door downstairs ought to be open now. Take us straight to Asher and Grant's hideout on the roof.
Bye. Concourse level rooftop gondola is online.
Let's get back to the concourse.
Oh, I see enemies. I see enemies. They're attacking the firewall, interestingly enough. Are we ready for Clucker 3.0? Are we ready for Jerk 3.0? Are we ready for how this is probably going to be? I've just done a whole creative process with my combinations, and this might just end up being all for naught, we say? We say all for naught? What is about to happen? We don't know.
Looks like Grant has other visitors. Well, we're not waiting. Hands off, jerk.
I couldn't. You're not allowed to do an attack. You're not allowed to do a preemptive strike, chat. I planned that whole move and it just said no. I planned that whole move, said no. Fucking idiot. Said no. That's not happening. Disrupted! Oh no, what have you fucking added to my shit, dude? I'm frozen in time. What have you done? The jerk now disrupts my turn. The jerk now disrupts my turn? What a jerk! What a jerk!
That's two. Big door
No
downstairs.
way! I now no longer even have like freedom in my turn. This is
Let's get back to the concourse.
this is oppressive. I'm being oppressed. All right, before I go in here, can I access? Can I load
Gotta
a little
find a way to the roof.
access point before I get into combat? There. Give me that. Okay. Let me see what the fuck is going on here.
Looks like Grant has other visitors.
Let me give me that. You're now
We're
mine.
not waiting.
You're now mine. Okay, so towing beam, by the way. It is a towing beam. Doesn't mention anything about disruption, so I think that might actually be the the disruption might be from the cluckers, maybe? Like, if you walk on those things now, instead of them slowing you down, they actually just fuck you up, potentially. I wouldn't be surprised. I would just be upset.
Hands off, jerk.
Hands off, jerk, indeed. Right, he's gone. Snap. Oh, yeah, it's the clucker. The clucker now, the missile that they shoot is a disruption. Okay, so that's the disruption. That's the floor. It's not the jerk. It's still shitty behavior. But now we know what that is. Ah, you fuck. Right at the end, too. Right at the end.
Now's our chance.
Of course, I lost that right at the end. Alright, let's pull this security firewall down.
This is it.
Great shot.
Hey,
It's
something
orange.
I've been meaning to tell you.
See,
What's
look how
this?
good golden hour is.
Maybe there's still time to skip town. Think about it. Standing offer. Okay. Deep breath.
Deep breaths. How good was that golden shower? Do you see why I go for the orange? Say blood orange? Yeah. Good. Good.
Let's give him our best.
I got my dog bag. Process detected. On the rooftop.
What? Cowards.
Huh. Oh, whoa. He's not feeling well. Yeah. AKA, he said, "You're dead." They've had a little bit of the sippy poison wine. Took a drink. Ah.
Left you a note.
Wow.
So that's it.
Goodbye. They go, oh shit, like here's the admission of guilt. Yeah, we fucked up, and then no accountability past that point because they don't want to deal with the consequences, because for these types of people, it's all or nothing. There are no consequences. That's why they keep going, because they're like, we can't stop. Because this is the result.
I couldn't stay to meet with you in person. Grant, he couldn't wait any longer. Why he would leave me? I'd sooner take an eternity in the Transistor. But he was no longer seeing straight. Or perhaps he'd decided he'd seen enough. We knew the stakes of what we wanted to accomplish. And we knew that if we were to fail, we would do so together. As one. See you in the country.
I like that final word, considering people are like, they think that the people that have gone missing have like gone to move out to the country and they've been dead. They're dead. And he uses the line of see you in the country in that same turn of phrase of like, it just means the other side. See you in the country. So Asher and Grant had a bit of a thing, and he's like, he couldn't wait. He couldn't wait. Where's your cat? Where's your cat?
What are you gonna do now?
Ooh. Grant, Kendrell, disposition, charitable. 45 minutes ago. Found deceased. Wow.
Hey there, remember me? Guy you killed the other day? Let me be the first to welcome you to your new home. You fake.
You fake. Both of them too. Also, by the way, deceased 20 minutes ago, disposition loyal. By the way, I'd rather spend an eternity in the Transistor. Welcome in, pals. Welcome in. You can be together. We've got your old friend Rise in here too.
Wake up, buddy. Got some questions for you. How do we stop this? Fairview. How are we supposed to get all the way over there? Oh. Really?
Process terminated, and it says cowards behind me. I finished the fight in that sense, because they're fucking cowards. We have Void and Cull now with the level up. So not only do we have, I think we're just about to get 2 abilities each from Asher and Grant, and then a third one from this level up. Cull, strike nearby targets with tremendous force. This one came up earlier as a chance for us to unlock it over Void. So I'm kind of curious to grab this one. But I also want to know who belongs to Void. I'm going to get Void.
That's what's left of Asher.
Void is what's left of Asher? But I could have unlocked Void earlier. Are you sure about that? Alright, I'm getting the passive slot finally. I did say I'm getting it. And now a limiter. User will no longer automatically turn at low health, and user will overload more functions at once and recover only 1 per access point. Get away. Priority and concentration. Get that away from me.
The Camerata. There's one left.
There's one left, and it's a Royce. Transistor diagram quality poor.
Thought they could change the world with this thing.
So we didn't really get much character at all out of this Grant character, unfortunately. Just kind of there. I thought he was going to be like, maybe not like the final guy or something like that, but yeah, I guess I did assume he would be like the final guy or something like that. You know, I thought when we took out Rise, I thought we'd probably end up systematically fighting each of them as we worked our way through. And getting character from all of them, but we did not. Because they're fucking cowards. They crumbled. They broke under the pressure because they fucked up. There's no gauntlet of taking out the villains. There's just depression. Especially with how disfigured and strange Rise was when we did that fight. It's wild.
Once they lost the transistor, they lost control of the process.
They lost control of the process indeed. That was their grand plan ruined. Break glass on the process swarm. Is that a great idea?
Jump for it. We're not gonna fall.
I'm riding the process swarm.
Guess I was wrong about them. The Camerata wanted things to change. For good. But not like this. They got greedy. Grant and the others. Only one left. He's gotta know something. Out there somewhere in Fairview. We're making good time. But look at this town. Its time is up. Your stage. We get to Fairview. We can stop this.
Whoa, oh god, okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hello? Okay, so we've taken them out. We rode the process... the process storm. We're in Fairview now. We've gone to the country. Wow. Alright, Weed 3.0. And Fetch 3.0. We're all in 3.0 time. What are you blocking my spark for, pal? What are you blocking my spark for? I am?
First we get back to the edge of town. Then we make way for Fairview.
The empty set
Last
stage.
we're waiting.
Why are we... Okay, so we traveled away from there. We're now back. So this is what's become of the city. Look. Whoa.
Hey, Red. You got a full house.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Ever get the feeling of being watched? Dude. The city has been taken over by the process. These cluckers are like, yeah, I'd really like to watch if you don't mind. Are we going ahead? Are we going this way? Or are we running? Empty set, private dock, out of service, true.
It's sealed up. The whole thing.
Love popping those things. Seeing as I'm pretty sure this is Supergiant's only like sci-fi game, right? Because Pyre sounds like something that would be not sci-fi, and then Hades is self-explanatory. They do some really fucking cool sci-fi shit. Let's have a look at the cluckers that are listening.
Okay.
You guys want me to hum you a tune? No!
Here for a song.
No! They actually responded. Oh, dude, what the? I didn't expect them to react. Wait. Yeah, they make the noises from over here. I don't have my microphone, guys. I'm sorry. Whoa, that was that's crazy. They're listening. So you don't hum when you're on the stage, but you hum here specifically. That's all you get for your song.
Hello up there. Probably getting his friends. Maybe he got lost. That thing on.
In memory of user.
They think you're... What a mess.
Relocation plan suffer setback. Administrator Kendrill released from service. Camerata confession. Sparks hysteria. Bracket towers contaminated. Local sanctuary offers services. Process spreads to 82% of Cloudbank. Red 27 mourned as process toll climbs. Vigil held for popular musician after she vanished in the week's catastrophic outbreak.
Kind words, though.
One of Cloudbank's most influential voices has gone silent amid the process epidemic spreading through the city unchecked. Red became active as a musician from a young age, though her popularity surged in recent years as her songs consistently charted in the top 10th percentile for the past 5 years, according to OVC data. While Red is but one of thousands of disappearances this week, thousands more gathered to honor her life and her music on the eastern perimeter as the sound of her voice cut through the darkness. That's curious at the end. As the sound of our voice cut through the darkness. Maybe they just played our music. I don't have a voice anymore, I'm sorry. None of this is coming through anymore, is it? So you still hear me, don't you?
Of course I do.
You're all I have.
Red.
There has to be a way to get you out of there.
We'll figure it out when we get there.
Yes, we will. Thank you for your response. God damn. All right. Amphitheater Parkway, 70% processed. I like that we're now going back into an older area.
Gotta retrace our steps. Get to where you found me. We'll make our way from there.
Go back to the beginning, huh? Okay.
Asher Kendrill stood for the Camerata's cause to the bitter end.
Okay, so trace status recorded. Interesting. So while we have taken in Asher and Grant into the Transistor, they don't... he doesn't have a function that has been integrated. I guess it's because... I guess that would make sense because Grant is dead. So they have to be, like, alive in some capacity? Maybe? Because, like, yeah, we saved Lillian. I guess that must mean that we saved Preston as well. Like, we came across his body that was, like, not quite gone. I don't really know how it works. It's possible that they were, like, still in some sort of state where they could be integrated, but maybe Asher and Grant put themselves in a situation where they couldn't be, and this is just obviously recorded functions instead. 28. Writing and valuation. Self-expression. With a cat that is nowhere. It's interesting that it's like such a core part of his artwork. We now have the Void, which costs 4. And fair enough, too. And we have a new passive slot. A base damage for each function for 125%, which is pretty sick. Highest memory slot overrides first. Yes. So that'll be the first one to be removed. Void with a gravity well, of course. Let me think about passive effects. Damage resistance, planning potential in turn, spawning a copy, recovering more quickly, undetectable after eliminating targets. I want to put something in the passive. I just don't know what. I might chuck this in passive to see how it goes in regards to immunity to slowing effects, to see what I'm actually being like affected by in terms of those creep 3.0 gravity beams. We'll see how we go. Work in progress there.
Oh, you got him. This isn't our town anymore. It's theirs.
Yikes. Oh, you're gonna disrupt me as well, are you? You asshole.
Still with me?
Trying to be with you. Give me a second. I'm getting dragged by beams everywhere. Yeah.
I was hoping you'd do that.
That was me attacking the wrong target, and that's my fault. My bad. Well, I'll get Void back one of these days.
That's it. Get out of here.
I'm making too many mistakes under the pressure, man. That's okay. That didn't do what I expected. I'm gonna try and see if I can do the regenerate life points, 5 per second, and see how that translates to trying to save my health bar. Might work out, might not. So here we go. And the retracing, oh my god, retracing step stuff is terrible. Trace particles now for Precht, who was here, but unrecoverable a long time ago now.
White blocks like these. weren't just trees and houses and things.
They were people too.
3 guesses what's in there.
The box office. Dude, that beam is actually that's the hardest thing for me to actually contend with, I think. That's been my biggest pain point, this beam. This beam like absolutely destroys how I've been playing the game this whole time. I have to like stop playing the way that I've been playing this whole time. It's just so not compatible. It's so not compatible with how these guys fight.
Just one of many. Hey guys, what's new?
What's in the box office? Oh, why are the packets are up there? The packets are up there? Why are the packets up there? That's not even within the fucking arena. That's a terrible mistake I've made there.
A little peace and quiet.
All good. Author at risk.
So that's it.
Farewell to Cloudbank, one reporter's eyewitness account of the city's final hours.
No news left to report. No one left to report it.
Wow. I stand here on the eastern perimeter awaiting the inevitable. I'm surrounded by my community and I am at peace. It has been my honor and my privilege helping spread the news of the day among the people of this city. And my only regret is having no more time to share with you all. To the west I see nothing, and to the east there is nothing. So we wait together, shoulder to shoulder. We will not leave our fair city under any circumstance. I suspect even the process has figured that out by now. Farewell. Everyone.
How about we get out of
Is
here?
everyone... there's nothing to say. Wow. I think that's it for the news. What about you?
Look at this.
Just trying to make sure I'm able to look at everything. You know, I don't want to miss stuff before I go. So I'm just trying to remember everything that initially stood out. Goldwalk Bay, 8% processed.
Guess they don't like to swim.
Can't process the water.
Oh no. You're still there, and I'm still here. You're still there, and I'm still here.
The spine detected? Hello? I sliced that thing's heart open. What if the process managed to repurpose this thing?
You know, Red, we make quite a team. Lady without a voice. Gent without a body. We owe it all to the Camerata. They sure did a number on this town. Hey,
Yeah.
keep it down. Keep it down, oh.
Give me my void back. These guys, they seem too distracted to be a significant threat in combat to me at the moment, which is lucky me, right?
Is that what I...
Oh, hello. Yep, that's the spine's tail. Oh, it's because they're just normal creeps here. I got so traumatized by Creeps 3.0 that I'm looking at them and they're just normal ones. That's why they're...
They really don't like water.
As if they shit. Freezing water. Use water against them. That's how we'll win.
Yeah.
So what's this, oh, it's only maximum of 50% health that I recover in that passive ability, so it's not going to work right now, is it? No. The pass-through, 16,777,220 times accessed through the pass-through.
I'd like to go, if you don't mind.
We can go through the back door, buddy. Don't worry. Let's take that off. Let's have void affect an even wider area. Yes. Sounds great. You want to go in here?
White noise. Oh, the spine. Was sort of hoping it was just the one of them.
I guess not.
The process. I guess when they reach a certain size or something, it's like I start blacking out.
But why? But why? Why do you black out? Performance test 4 of 7. See, we still have quite a few of these tests yet that are not, like, available. So I think it just feels like we've got a lot more ahead of us in that sense. I'll do all 3 on 1 again. Don't test me.
Bring it on.
9 waves, dude. And this is, we have so much more to do of this.
Pretty tough.
It's gonna be like
More the merrier.
20 waves by the time we're done with this.
sight. No sight.
Help! Oh, fuck's sake. It does feel like I'm at endgame stuff, but then there's still like quite a few of these. So maybe that just means there's back doors that I just haven't found. But who knows which direction this game can take. Fetch is absolutely one of the most dangerous enemies in this one too, just because of their speed. Like, they're dangerous because of their fucking speed. Bit unreal, actually. Not to mention the whole going and fucking invisible thing. Oh, you've ruined me. I still have 5 more waves. Yeah. Well, we'll see what happens, bro.
Who's it gonna be this round?
Don't protect this thing. Don't protect this thing. Purging and crashing worked really well when it was in the one thing. Now I gotta split it up. You guys are killing me. Be a bit more stealth just in case I get desperate.
Golden. That the one you wanted?
Well, I got the void now. a mistake. How many fucking voids you want? I got them all. Friend. All right, let's see.
Cooling off.
That fucking bark, bro. Put it away. Hey, doggy.
Easy.
Wave 8. All right. That's one of my favorites. Like putting that on. Give me that. I really need a damage trail in my wake. Let me do that. Let's do that. That's a good combo.
We're almost there.
Seems fun. Yeah, that's a fun purging effect. That's fun. I'm so screwed here, though. Yeah. I can feel that. Fuck you. Yeah, I'll fucking clutch it at the end with one thing left. Yeah, I will. I got hype map.
That was pro.
Oh, it was alright. Could have been better. I think one of my favorite things about them is just you get like given a select group of the functions, so you can really like get creative with how they combine.
I start talking funny, just ignore me, okay?
Okay. Let's go. No, we're back to 3.0. We're back to 3.0. False sense of security. False sense of security.
It'll all just be little white blocks. And some eyeballs. Except for us. Except for us. That was pro.
That's a false sense of security right there. We're like, oh, this area doesn't have the stronger ones. Isn't that nice? They're only in that
I
stupid
start
section.
talking funny, just ignore me, okay?
And now right here, of course. They say, surprise, we're back to 3.0. And we've got the cheerleaders, and yes, they are protecting them. They didn't do anything. That was a waste of a turn. That was a waste of a turn.
And some eyeballs.
That was a waste of a turn. That was a waste of a turn. I ran in there, and nobody took any damage.
Everyone and everything. It'll all just be little white blocks. And some eyeballs.
I can't believe the difficulty spike for 3.0 enemies. Alright, I'm gonna have to go back to getting a friend to summon. Or do I? What if I just simply got good?
Soon everyone and everything. It'll all just be little white blocks. And some eyeballs. Except for us.
Oh. That disrupted thing, I have to watch out for that just being on the ground. Remove limiters. Remove limiters? Yeah, honestly, I probably should. Honestly, I probably should. I think we're up a pretty high level anyway. I'll just turn them off. Just turn them off. It was fun while it lasted. I wouldn't want to agitate this particular specimen. Would strongly advise against any such thing. Do not disturb, although it is quite docile really. Not easily disturbed, but not to be disturbed. Its large frame suggests to me it is an older form, less efficient, less capable in some ways, though specialized like all the rest. It wouldn't still be around if it didn't have its uses. Just you look at it. You can guess what it's for, I'm sure. You need a good plot of land to build upon. Why, here's the process you ought to call. Royce! Alright, let me turn off the limiter and see how this really won't make a difference and that I will still be really bad.
Soon
Honestly, getting rid of like shielded things and then having less respawn time is a good idea, though. I will say that. So it's not all bad.
It'll all just be little white logs. And some eyeballs. Except for us. Except for us. We don't have to worry like everyone else. And by we, I guess I just mean you.
Turns out it makes a bit of a difference. Hey guys, the difficulty spike's crazy. Me playing with like legitimate difficulty things. The difficulty stuff really gets you, doesn't it? There's level 11 achieved. Ooh, tap. So not the one that I thought we were going to get cull again, but regenerative and leeching. Siphon life points from targets in an area around the user. Apply life stealing effect to most functions and raise users' total life points, improving survivability. That is a top tier ability that has come through so late. So late. An upgrade slot or more passives. I will get an upgrade slot because we don't really have memory for stuff. Legacy. This process will spawn corrupted cells when terminated, and priority again. Yeah, want to make the snapshots even harder? No. Alright. Tap. It is. So this is Grant Kendrell, who is who has a regenerative and leeching function. 55. Civics and Judgment and Cloud Bank, of course. Cool. We do have an upgrade for Kendrell. Most children learn to stop asking why, but Mr. Asher Kendrell never outgrew it. His hunger for knowledge and his eagerness to spread it made him a prolific writer who enjoyed a career as a culture and current events editor for OVC. When Mr. Kendrell wasn't busy reporting, he occupied himself studying the history of his city. But the deeper he delved, the more frustrated he became with all the dead ends and contradictions. The facts simply did not add up, so he started piecing together the unwritten history of Cloudbank. He conducted interviews with venerable members of society, those who willingly worked past retirement age or could speak firsthand about the past. The most remarkable among them was an administrator, which was probably Grant. Okay, so now I need to put you in a support slot. And you just did anything. All right, let's try and get some lore happening right now. So let's put you in here. I want a regen ability for sure. What would this do? Tap and void. Significantly more damage to targets. This will be fun. There you go, Asher and Grant. You can be a ability together. And why don't we throw your old pal Royce in here as well? You can have the three of them together for maximum tap, void, flood. Did I finish? Yeah, I did finish that. I think the only ones that I need is... Yeah, we finished all of them, except for... Yeah, except for these two now. So these are the two new ones. Sweet. Masking and charming, leeching health, got an attack. Let me just put that on, I guess.
Red, will I ever see you again? I mean, face to face. I like to wonder about that. Like maybe you could get me out of here or something.
I'm trying, pal.
Then we could watch everything around us wash away, hand in hand.
Hilt in hand at the moment. I promise it'll be okay. Goldwalk channel.
The channel used to be here. Don't even know anymore.
Oh, I gotta destroy these things. I'm like wondering, where am I going? I thought this was a wall. And it is, technically.
What do you think you're gonna find?
Ooh, creep 0.5.
Maybe you just like to hear me talk.
Those things did look strange, didn't they? Hey, the bike's there. These respawn. We got some creep 0.5. Oh! Offer expired.
Oh, not Junction Chance.
Not Junction Chance.
Where are we gonna get our flatbread now?
Circumstances beyond our control. Have one last flatbread on the house. And I love that it's offer expired. Please select your meal preference. Sea Monster.
This is a tragedy.
Sea Monster for old time's sake. Give me the mystery jans. We're sorry. This service is currently unavailable. Thanks for using Junction Jans. Your meal will be delivered to your home in 9,999 and 59 minutes. Have a good one. No, I never get to taste the mystery jans. I love that level of just humor within the world. So fun.
Where's our beautiful bike?
It's there.
Hey, that's not our bike.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck? Process? What? Oh my god, the process is they're taking bodies. They're taking on forms. What do you mean? Get leeched. Dude.
Looked like a man.
Oh, they started taking the flesh. They started taking the flesh. Dude, that's...
Hey, Red. Thanks for the lift. Hi. What I said back there about wanting to see you again, face to face. I want you to know I meant it.
I know that you mean it, pal. You're trapped in a goddamn sword.
Bike deserves some kind of reward. Not to get wiped out like all his bike friends. See you in the country, Mr. Bike.
Courtyard. Young ladies detected 6. Okay, got some updates to the files, of course. Snapshot. Flash lens, reflex booster, data scrambler, exposed cell, and high dynamic range lighting. The fact that it has preferences has always been a funny observation. And now they're starting to become human-like. Now they're starting to become a human. They've taken the body They're going to go to the theater and sit there and listen for a song. Experiencing a lot of stories lately on the channel in regards to humanity and machinery and it becoming more than what it is as we question what humanity means. Isn't that great? Asher Kendrill's secrets. He was struck by the administrator's wisdom and depth of experience, and the two shared a passion for seeking the truth of things, and for much more, as it turned out. One day, the administrator took Mr. Kendrill aside to a place unlike any he'd seen before, and revealed to him something he never could have imagined. With it, the administrator said together they could learn so much about the past and about the future, and as long as Mr. Kendrill was willing to keep it a secret, Mr. Kendrill accepted without a second thought. The administrator was much more to him than just a source at this point. That level of unspoken affection did come across in how he spoke.
Grant Kendrill's rooftop hideout back in High Rise. That was for damage control. He wanted to save people.
It's very interesting to see how their initial goals or what they had in mind were like twisted and completely fell out of control, you know? More than 94% of voting adults in Cloudbank agree that administration is necessary to the city's infrastructure and its continued day-to-day operations. A similar percentage also wants no part of administrative responsibilities other than to exercise one's personal right to vote on or otherwise contribute to pertinent social issues. Most administrators like it this way. In the long-standing tradition of their role, they endeavor to keep things running quietly and smoothly, intervening as little as possible, while facilitating as much as possible. As public servants, administrators are beholden to their constituencies through this time-honored system. It is a system that Administrator Grant Kendrill decided to subvert. Look how that worked out for you. So now I gotta get you in here, and I gotta get you somewhere else. What would this do together? Bounce will siphon 2% from targets. Maybe I'll do it there. Cool. Just be right back, chat, as we continue to push past into this next area. Just gonna have a quick bathroom break, and then we'll continue. All right, we're back. Good morning, bonjour. Went to sleep. We were gaming. Woke up, and we're still gaming. All right.
You go first. Yikes.
Whoa.
Spawning season.
Spawning season.
Watch your step and we walk right out.
Not Young Lady 3.0. Oh God, where am I going? Cloud Bank origin point vicinity cannot be determined. Is there a way out of here? Ah, there we go. It's their way. That way. This way. I don't have to fight them. Fairview petition pending. This way.
Bye, ladies.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, I'll take that. Why are you telling me that I have files? I don't have any files. Stop lying to me. Stop lying at me. Oh, and we're back. And there's P. Moyle.
Here's where we found one of the lucky ones.
One of the lucky ones. The ones who got... the ones who were... Ah! Okay, cool, cool. One of the lucky ones. Already dealt with. Hey, he got avoided all of this shit.
Our turn. Listen, jerk.
Help! Help! Get your tractor beam shit out of my face. God damn it. Boom.
They took a chunk out of the floor. Took it where, though?
Promenade. Snapshots detected 5.
Back to the promenade.
Really are going back?
Still up. Your posters.
Oh, this is so weird, hey. My poster's still there in the snapshots. I got the paparazzi. No.
They like you. They really like you.
No autographs! They're taking photos. It's so funny. How good. Fuck you guys. Fuck your stupid cameras. Goddamn paparazzi fucks.
The shit is wrapped.
This shit is wrapped. This shit is wrapped. No autographs today, I say. Snapshots taken 86.
You know, last time we were here, I knew it could be worse. By a lot. I just wasn't quite sure how. Comfort in knowing. Makes things simple in a way. We get to Fairview. Find our man. Take it from there.
You reckon Fairview is like some form of bastion? Where we could be safe from the world ending? And then we're going to get into a giant spaceship and we have the choice to save the world or depart from it.
Mood lighting. Check the terminals or go on up.
And there's El Plat.
Lady we found here. Body's gone, but her trace is with us.
You want me to check a terminal? I'll check a goddamn terminal. Cloud Bank Diagnostics.
Terminal thinks you're in charge.
Well, I have the transistor. Root, library, summary, Cloud Bank OVC Diagnostic Suite. Permissions authenticated. Ooh.
Maybe it's right.
Terminal diagnostics.
Tell us something we don't know.
Critical error. Shutdown imminent. Disconnected. It only let me pick.
Surprised they'll still work.
It only let me pick one option. It only let me pick one option.
What?
Why isn't this guy?
Damn it.
There we go. You're supposed to gravity me over first. That's so funny.
Listen, jerk. Boom.
Nice. I didn't lose
They
my
took the junk out of the floor.
thing this time.
Took it
All
away,
right.
though.
I'm gonna save it. Is there a place I can save
Still up.
before I access that terminal?
Posters. Hey, they like you. They really like you. Not mutual.
Not mutual.
The shit is wrapped.
Boom. Yeah, I changed that. I changed the webcam thing a while ago, and by a while ago, very shortly after, and it looks better for it. Look, 133 snapshots taken because we let him take photos for longer.
You know, last time we were here, I knew it could be worse. By a lot. I just wasn't quite sure how. Comfort in knowing. Makes things simple in a way.
Give me an opportunity to
Mood
do
lighting.
the access point. Come on.
Check the terminals or go on up. Lady we found here. Body's gone, but her trace is with us.
Access point, access point. Good. Alright, let me just save here. Nice. Alright, we now have completed Asher Kendrill. Mr. Kendrill continued writing for OVC, now with an ulterior motive. Having joined the administrators in a circle, the administrator needed someone like Asher to help keep a low profile, someone who could speak directly to the hearts and minds of the population, and truly understand their needs. That way, they could conduct their work in service of the people. Cloudbank would enter a new era. So it really seems like, you know, all of these talented individuals and their reach and how they influence certain core elements of society and the civilization is they get this transistor, they put all these people in it, they integrate them, and then they can use their functions. They can use their voice, their influence over the people. And it's like moving away from voting and democracy and this group, the Camerata. Instead, they take powerful, influential people, store them in a USB stick, and then are able to then use their influence to kind of be the invisible change in the background. So instead of people voting for things and changing things all the time and this bridge and then a park and I know we want railways and like what Royce was struggling with, now instead they can be the change that they want to be. And the people think that they're making the difference, but they're being influenced by people that are no longer themselves, with their voices being stolen. And there's probably, you could imagine, like, obviously, the point that we've come to, that's ridiculous. But there was probably some form of good intention at the beginning of, like, we can just make life easier and, you know, instead of doing all of this, like, make it change, and then the change gets reversed and we go all over the place. We'll just have, like, you know, one simple straight way forward. You know, we can just continue with progress. But that takes away the core element of the people being confusing as fuck. That's humanity, baby. We vote for something and people want something, and then in 2 years they say this sucks, and then they reverse it and we go back, because we're a 2 steps forward, we're a 1 step forward, 2 steps back kind of society. And humanity will sometimes take 2 steps forward, 1 step back, but we're basically always wrestling with that. Human progress has always been an interesting factor of, we have so much potential, but we keep shooting ourselves in the foot and then going, ow, who did that? Who did that to us? Because we're such a widespread and varied species. Alright, now that I've saved the access point, I want to see if we can access the other options of the Cloud Bank diagnostics. What I think is really interesting about this as well is the way that, obviously we're in a very kind of like sci-fi city already as it is, but the way that they talk about being able to, like, take entire buildings being, like, offline, you know, that's the sort of language that is used. It does give a lot of feelings of, this is a digital world. I mean, naturally, the name Cloud Bank is, like, what I love about that is that's a very just digital name, in the sense of, we obviously have cloud storage, but you have storage banks and stuff like that. We've got the Cloud Bank. Especially when you get to this point where things are starting to completely fail and shut down, and instead of it being like what it normally is, it's root library summary. We're looking at the back end of all of Cloud Bank right now. So what did we do? We did terminal diagnostics before. I want to read other stuff. Population census. 1%.
Probably rounded up.
Critical error. Shutdown imminent. So basically, we only get to access one option and then it shuts down. So I am going to reload at the access points just to see the dialogue on all of the options, because I am a degenerate lore fiend and I want to know everything that my sword wants to say. Cloud Bank status report.
99% of the town. Some things you don't want to know.
Him saying some things you don't want to know immediately after I say, I want to fucking know this, and I will reload for it, is a great response.
Terminal thinks you're in charge.
Scripted.
Maybe
Network reset.
No one there. Figures.
All different flavors of the same result, but I wanted to satisfy my curiosity.
Anything else before we head out?
Yeah, weather state override, please.
This isn't a vote. It's a choice.
Cloud Bank administrative override. Weather state change available. Light precipitation or placid snowfall. Verified.
A little
Placid
snow should
snowfall.
match the decor.
Oh, we actually can change it.
You got the key to the city.
Yeah, I'm doing snow. Snow in summer. Give me a bit of a near replicant vibe. Let's do that. Yeah, I'll do that. We got the world view. of Kendrill here as well. Administrator Kendrill was one of the longest tenured public servants in the administration's recorded history. More than 2 younger generations of administrators came and went as he remained on the job. His abilities as a judicious and sharp-minded administrator never faltered as his age advanced. Sorry, excuse me. So instead, his constituency's respect for him only grew. By contrast, Administrator Kendrill found his own feelings beginning to change. It was a period of personal crisis, a time when lesser men would have retired. But Administrator Kendrill took it all in stride as far as anybody knew. By now he had realized he had fought for virtually every social position at one time or another, always pleasing the majority. Over time, this left a hollow feeling in his heart. He had his own position on many matters, his own dreams and desires, but he had learned to keep those thoughts in check. And then, a long-time friend of his, with whom he often confided his worldview over food and drink, gave Administrator Kendrill an idea he never dared consider. There you go. And honestly, like you listen to something like that, like you read that, like he's someone who is serving the people. Democracy is the majority of the vote is what we go for. That is the will of the people. You can absolutely look at being in service of the people and being in a position for a really, really long time and seeing that you have constantly served any and all sides of the majority doing so many things and go, well, that was a mistake. This is a mistake. Like, you're going to naturally disagree with some of the choices of progress because some of it isn't progress. You can see where like a feeling of wanting something to be a little bit more, what's the word that I'm looking for? A little bit more streamlined in like, instead of 1 step forward, 2 steps back, maybe we could actually commit to something. It's just the way that you need to go about it is not by controlling everybody in the shadows and then using powerful, influential people to be your, mouthpiece. You need good education. You need to educate people. They need to be smart. Educate people on things that go well and things that go wrong. Good, healthy culture and society instead of people not being able to afford anything and mental health crisis everywhere, and then everybody is fighting and miserable all the time. Or instead, you can just have lots of mouthpieces and post rage bait online and manipulate everybody into fighting each other over nothing while everybody in the background wins. And they go, haha, we're getting all the change that we want because the people, they don't even know what they want. Because we've got so many different people. We've got fashion designers and singers and celebrities and smart people, and we're all using their voice and we're constructing the future that we want for, and we say it's for the people, but they don't have a real choice. Very good commentary in this game, though, I will say. Now I just need to put, I do need to put this guy on the support slot now. Get in here, pal. So, more life points. So I can unlock his final thing. Air quality very low in the high pass.
We can still get through.
It's gonna be so weird walking back.
Hello, world.
Hello, world.
Looks so good.
Yeah, look at that. Nothing. We're gonna be going back to where it all began.
Almost there. Last member of the Camerata. He'll be expecting us. Look out.
Ah, they're called man now instead of process. Shared status, stealthy, speedy. Ooh. Sneaky makes men invisible until they take action. This is very cool. What's happening here?
Our turn. No, you don't. We missed.
I disagree. I don't think we missed at all.
Your turn. Nice shot.
How are you still alive, man? Hey! He's gone. No! He's out of here.
Wouldn't want to wind up like them.
God damn it. I want to get to level 12 so we can get the other ability that we don't have yet. We don't have Cull. I don't know if that's the last one or if there's more, but
There's the alley.
need it. Obviously, if we don't get it... Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Obviously, if we don't get it, I will look up the remaining stuff and read the lore, of course. But right now, I have a floating television face to talk to? Question mark?
Hey, look.
Begin. This is Royce Brackett of the Camerata, communicating via proxy. I am calling for a truce. See, I'd very much like for the process to, well, stop doing what it's doing. And my conjecture is you'd very much like that too. Assuming I am right, then come along and we'll sort this out. Maybe we can sort this out.
We'll see about that.
So Royce is a floating television, or at least is speaking through a proxy. Curious. My thoughts at the very start was that, well, not at the very start. What am I talking about? My thoughts at the start of, getting a little more information at the Camerata, the start of their headquarters. We started to read about stuff and how it seemed like only Asher was speaking, Grant wasn't speaking. He said he's unwell, and Royce was kind of nowhere when he was getting name dropped. And so I was like, maybe he's like become the process, or something like that. Because when you read the limiter stuff, there's like descriptions that are signed off by him. Also, that little funky beat going on in the music right now. This is where it happened, isn't it? Yeah, it is. There, yep. User sign-in site. Subject not found.
Could have sworn I left my body right here.
Yep, that's you, pal. Administrative override on the terminal, and we're here at the very start.
The transistor. What can it do? What can it really do? Well, it can build a bridge, For example, that's something. People want a bridge to Fairview, sure. Why not? It's settled. Have a beautiful new bridge. It's good for more than just bridges, of course. Why, it can make just about anything happen. Really.
Yeah, this is the guy that absolutely, he stumbles upon this or creates this or something to do with this, essentially. Because we read about his stuff and then he got tired of the bridges and the parks and the railways replacing each other. And now this thing can just make a bridge. Just make one. All good. Oh, another little point about how I was like, it's so weird that this, you've got like the year of this world being 67, and then it's the 67th annual Fashion Week thing. So it's like, it's been there since the beginning of time. Makes much more sense of, you know, this being more of like a digital constructed reality as well. It's like this world is constructed with these things in mind. And the world just started in the year 0. And first we've got the first annual Fashion Week, because that's usually how society begins. So let's do a petition. Accessible only by air or sea, Cloudbank's most secluded and beautiful getaway deserves to be seen by all. With sufficient support, this petition would create a walking bridge to connect the southeast edge of Goldwalk Bay to Fairview Island. Fairview would be just a relaxing seaside stroll away. Additional traffic by foot and small motor vehicles expected to have a negligible impact on local commerce. Now remember, we voted. And it said, yeah, we need a bit more votes. And now we can just authorize it. Authorize that.
This better work.
The people have spoken. The people have absolutely spoken. And now we've gone into the back end, and where's our bridge?
Wow. You asked for it. You got it.
Wow. And that's a bridge for the people, by the people, isn't it? And we got people on it and everything. We had a big old handshake because the people voted on this bridge, and it definitely happened.
To Fairview.
I love that he's a floating television with his silly little face, and just like the plug of the TV is like a little tail. Under construction.
Let's go meet Royce.
The process can't be stopped. Can't be stopped. However, the process could be impelled to simply go away. Take its business elsewhere. Then we'll be well enough alone. As for the town, we'll have ourselves a blank canvas. And as for the transistor, we'll have ourselves a brush.
Yeah, the world's almost getting like erased in that sense of being a blank canvas. Now we get to read the final one for Grant. Camerata. A camerata was just the 2 of them at first, and its ranks were never meant to exceed a number to be counted on one hand. They encapsulated their beliefs in an expression. When everything changes, nothing changes. And they had in their possession something that would move their mission forward. Administrator Kendrill, ever familiar with the solemn burden of responsibility, knew more about the administration than anyone. If anyone knew what was best for Cloudbank, it was him. And then that's the thing. He goes, well, shit, you know, people can't make choices and commit to them and make, you know, we just keep going back on stuff. I'm representing both sides. This is annoying. I've been here the longest. I must know what's best for the place. I'm in touch with all of the things. So we now have all of the stories, at least with the functions that we possess, which is pretty good. How good's that? Void can chain to nearby targets. I gotta see this. The Gateway, 00FC C988.
So this is Fairview. Farther from town than I thought.
Whoa, we're so close. Instance cannot be read.
All of Cloudbank's gonna wind up like this. Where are we supposed to? Oh,
Okay. So, sorry, this is Fairview? I guess it really is under construction, but in the sense that, like, it just looks like the process took this place over and reset it in the same way that Cloudbank is currently going through. This place looks like a blank canvas as well. I feel like it doesn't even exist.
Trying times. Very trying times these days. Graham, the others, they've gone ahead without me now, haven't they? Just you and me now, isn't it? You and me, and the Transistor.
Yeah, this seems like someone we could settle down, have a conversation with. Oh.
I got nothing.
Yeah, the saying, which goes, when everything changes, nothing changes. You see, when everything changes, nothing changes.
Yeah, I got you, pal.
But all this isn't what we had in mind.
We're in the MC Escher liminal space. 5 vanishing points at the viewpoint.
Town isn't looking any better from this angle.
That's a funny line to put the vanishing points in.
There's the door. To something.
Something.
Better.
Oh, you got a light here. That's something. Current. Go to X equals minus 2362. Y equals 1126. Yes. Adjust my position.
To Fairview.
Ah, okay.
Please. Bring it back this time.
Okay. They go. It's so weird when they go small and then gets big again. Tiny man go big. Proxy is protected. Yes, of course.
The one showing his face.
Oh, that respawns so quickly. What the fuck? Get out of here. Get out of here with that. Fucking tiny man. Get this tiny man.
Made it.
I'm not getting enough experience. Hey, you got any more back doors around here that I can go to my little resort in, or no?
The process, it's just doing a job. Doing its job. Though I much preferred it when the process did mine. But our old friend Grant, I mean, I let him borrow it. And well, anyway, here we are.
Well, that's why it's called a process. It's just doing its job. So, I guess, yeah, my initial feeling that maybe Royce had become the process, instead of being at the whim of the city was at the whim of him, and he became the city. A little bit different to what I thought.
Go for it.
But we'll see what happens.
We knew we'd have our detractors. What we were doing was wrong. In the traditional sense. The contemporary sense.
In the traditional sense. In the contemporary sense.
Hey, it goes with your hair.
I don't have enough memory for this shit.
More. That's a new one.
The constant regeneration. What are you doing to me? What are you doing to me, man? Not only constant regen, but then I can't hurt him when he's walking around. That's, I don't know what's more unfair, the 3.0 enemies or this fucking guy. What are you doing, brother? Great, now I've pissed off the other one. Yeah, I've pissed off the other one as well. I was doing so well with just one of them. Alright, this is not working at all in terms of what I have together, so let's do this instead. Try this one instead.
More. That's a new one.
That almost killed him. There we go. That was a much better combo. What we just put together there. We were not reducing his health by that much. Now I am. Now he's just deleted. Now he's just gone. That turned that man into paste. The purge with void really helps. Yeah. Yeah. Like, incredible.
That was rough.
10%.
Going.
I need more XP. Oh. You know what? I was onto something. When we were looking at the... That's cool. These were on the stage previously. Similar to this. It was like the weird, like, I was like, this godlike digital deities. But then I also made like stained glass window comment about it too. And it looks so much more clear here now. You can see the womanly form in the center of it there. That's cool.
Let's fly. Everyone always said you could be anything you want in this town. This is it for me. I could get used to this.
The giant, like, fish eye type thing is so off-putting. Sorry, pal.
There's these traces inside the transistor. Everyday people once upon a time, but now, well, not quite themselves. And they're trapped. No walls in there, mind you. It's just, they're on their own. Listen close enough and maybe you can hear them. Some of them, I mean. The ones you know.
Ooh, that's interesting. Okay. Only the ones you know.
Just a bit farther.
But they're all alone in there. That's why he was, that's why he made the comment in regards to, like, is there anyone else in here with me? Like, can't see anybody else. I didn't even realize they're called haircut. What the fuck? That's so funny.
These ones aren't hiding, at least.
I pressed the wrong button, and I mean, there you go. Get that invisible man. Yeah, goddamn. That combo is deadly. I turned myself into a nuclear bomb. 3 stacks of void.
Can hold them off, so can you.
3 stacks of void, spark, and then when I mask myself to go invisible and run away, it purges and does a explosion at the end. Boom. Smoke bomb. Here I am. We're at 91%, so one more combat encounter, we will have a level up and we'll be able to get that other ability. If there's only one left, it might even give us another one. Who knows?
Next.
Ooh. Looking a little bit different in here.
That a terminal?
Encrypted archive. An OVC terminal, though, still.
Whatever Roy sees in this place, I don't.
Hello. Roy's in there. Protected message, confidential. Header string data setting up in FV. So, the year 66. So, last read 1 year ago.
Whenever people make a change, whether to the sea or the sky or anywhere in between, the process does the real work. Invisible, behind the scenes. Well, I say whoever does the real work ought to get the credit. So I found a way to put the process center stage, a way to keep the process working in concert, in harmony.
Grant, not a good format for debate, but there is no debate. We know the requirements. Low registered population density, access to civic resources. I do need light from time to time. Distance from administrative centers. Fairview it is. Your commute will be less fortunate, but we'll have everything we need. Royce. So him like disappearing and leaving was more like a condition to the whole thing where he's like, I'm gonna give me a peaceful little location. Command archive 0. I have archived this, apparently.
Don't like it here. Bet this leads somewhere other than here.
Ah,
The transistor. I have no idea what's inside it, really. Who or what? I have my theories, but well, that's really all they are. It's just theories. I've seen inside. Had myself a little look, but I didn't see much. Didn't see much at all. It was like staring at the sky.
huh. That's what our guy said as well. He just looks up at the sky and he sees us. Abyss. Depth. None.
Bright lights back there. Maybe it's Royce.
Gateway time.
Let's never do that again.
Oh.
This town, it changes shape all the time, right? Bridges, parks, highways rising and falling. Rising and falling at the people's whim with the changing of the seasons. Even the seasons, they're just whim. I guess I grew weary of it after a while. Things changing all the time. All the time.
No views like that in town. Finally.
Finally. Okay. Maybe we won't end up fighting another enemy before the end to get another function. I would assume that there's 2 functions left anyway, considering that there's 2 empty spaces on here. We'll have to read those after. Oh, no, I do get to do a fight.
There's the other one.
Yeah, I've found my perfect little combo here with these 3 moves and their upgrades to turn myself into a total nuke. You can do 3 stacks of void or 2, 1 spark, mask. I've cracked the code.
Been through worse.
Level 12 achieved!
What do we have?
Oh yes, of course there was 2. It was Cull and then there was Ping, wasn't there? Yes. So, strike nearby targets upward with tremendous force, kinetic impact, harm targets on contact. Moving much farther in a single use of turn is quite good. Reduce turn planning cost and speed up most functions' rapid kinetic charges. I'm gonna get Ping. Sorry, Cull. Oh, I wish I had more memory instead. I'll get another... I don't have enough memory to do it anyway, but that's fine. Responsibility. Grab another one of those. Sure, why not?
Clear. Which way?
I knew Grant half my life. Principled, persuasive man. Very persuasive. I'll miss him. He appreciated my work, supported my endeavors. The Camerata, it was his idea. I was all for it. All for it at first. But then, well, I'd say the rest is history, but that's not quite the case.
We've got 2 places to go. Okay, ping.
Enter Highford went to the country. Precinct did a press conference and everything.
Yeah, he went to the country. I have no idea who that is, but that's all right. 49, psychology deduction. I believe the future can be passed and integrated. Sorry, pal. I gotta work you into my thing somehow, so you can be a part of this whole beautiful mix that I've got. So I'm gonna have to break apart my lovely little combo for now. Let's take off tap and do ping. Maybe I'll just make it its own there and add in something to it. Let's give that a shot. Let's see what happens when I do that. So I just got to use that, access some of that sweet lore. Well, it looks like we've got 2 directions. Contents unreadable. Header string data, no more theories.
Where I found it, where I found it, why? I found it on a lark, right around here, geographically speaking. Although geography was only one small factor, there was also the math. Awful lot of math involved. Wasn't entirely myself when I found it, you might say. Sometimes I think I didn't find it at all. More like the other wise around. You understand? Maybe it was looking for someone like me.
So cryptic. Tonight I will be going in again. This time I'm 100% positively certain. I figured it out. Tomorrow you will see it too. Exciting times. Exciting times. I assume by going in, I reckon it means the transistor.
Either way, now you're stuck with it.
Archiving, Command Archive 01 now.
Other way now.
And yes, that's my little flourish right there. If LB to hum, and I have a woo, RB to flourish.
Hey, look.
Hey, we got a back door in this place. Stability test. I'll accept some more
Get the feeling we won't
experience.
be coming back here for a while.
Ah, okay. One more idea to mull over then?
Had just about enough of Royce's lectures back there. But if he says he can make the process go away, I guess we gotta hear him out.
Ah, my son came back. I was going to say it's all gone. I like that they're different colors now, though. And I got all these other big orbs instead. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's getting really bright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. Oh. Oh. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Are all of those floating orbs people in the transistor? That the functions that I've collected. I think that's the amount of numbers of functions I have, I think.
3 it is. Okay, go for it.
Planning test 3 of 1. Terminate process all in 1 turn. What's my passive ability? What's that? I don't think I've seen that before. Is that another new ability? Or is that that second one that we have? It looks different from Breach. I think it's just Breach. It looked different for a second. You want me to eliminate these in 1 turn? All right, so I'll ping you, and then give me a second, and I'll get you too. How many more? I can't see. Is that all of them? Is that all of them? I can't see if that's all of them. Why did I miss that one?
No good.
What? How did that miss that? I was aiming right at him. Okay. Gotcha. All good. I'll just do it again. As simple as that. I'll just do it again. No harm, no foul. Ah, out of range. Out of range. That'll do it. I was out of range. Understandable. Have a nice day. How did it miss that guy? Are you... What the fuck? It said it was gonna do the damage. You're lying. You're lying to me. I ran here, and it... Look at that. Gonna do the damage. Alright, you better do the damage to him now. Otherwise I'm gonna be upset. What the fuck? What are you doing? It's gotta finish it. Wow. Why are you lying to me? Okay. So I'm gonna just... You can't fucking avoid that, you prick. Fuck. What an asshole. Do I need to, like, move, then ping, then move ever so slightly, ping again? Like, just interrupting it with the slightest movement? Yeah, the slightest movement will do it. That should have been a turn 1 finish, dude. That should have been a turn 1 finish. Alright, we got sandbox.
I think that door's gonna stay shut.
No, because there's more tests, dude. There's more tests. The final stability test, though. Welcome, everybody. We have reached the 9th hour of the stream. It is now 6 p.m. and we're about to commence stability test 3 of 3.
Something's different in here. Shoot, I forgot to bring the towels.
All right. Let's go. Withstand the process.
Here comes the tide.
Oh, I'm withstanding, all right. Yeah, I'm over here. Oh, it's man. Oh, it's man. I've been spotted by man. Oh, I've been spotted. Oh, yeah, I've been spotted by man. That's funny. Oh, actually, while I'm here, guys, I'll just drop a couple of those on you to get some health. I can almost eliminate this guy completely. I can eliminate this guy completely. This puts me significantly in harm's way. Okay, yeah, it didn't really eliminate him at all, but that's all right. I'll summon a friend. Why do you have to be masked, all of you? All of you stealthy guys. Alright, this is actually really hard because they're fucking everywhere, dude. They're literally everywhere. The haircut is the hardest part. Fucking haircut ass. And I'm gone. That's alright.
That was a little much.
No, it was easy. Alright, so we managed to get a good... Never mind.
Ready, Luna?
We managed to get a tiny bit of a head start in that last attempt because oops. In that last attempt because of the standing in the corner, and they just didn't pursue me for ages, which was great. Now, however, a little bit different. Dogs, help! The rough part is, yeah, the fact that the haircuts do indeed explode. That does make this a little hard. Makes this a little hard. Fucking shit. Haircut. Fuck. Fucking haircut. With your stupid name. Oh, and fuck you. Yeah, and fuck you. Haircut. Hey, the haircuts, they want to do it. Stupid ass name. Hey, go back to hiding in here. It really worked well the first time. Yeah, look how good this standing here works. I get a good, like, 10 seconds before they start really fucking with me.
Now.
Are you... Ellie.
Now's our chance.
Screw you guys. I don't need any abilities but tap. Oh, it did get him. Good. Yeah, fuck you. Get tapped. Yeah, you want stability? Here's some fucking stability.
Surprise. Hold on.
Oh, I am held.
It's a bit longer.
Ow! And it was going so well. It really is like, if I do not slow-mo then tap, there's no point in even trying. Such peaceful music for this, as usual.
That's a relief.
I am so stable. Apex beat. I have completed each stability test.
If you were being tested, you must have passed.
Speed test 5 of 6.
Same beach, but something's different since the last to go fast.
That just seems so funny to me that he would speak. He tells me about this as a speed test and then interrupts his own dialogue to speak faster. Okay, we're gonna experience what Cull is to start. You got this. Just target this guy. Okay. Out of range. And after all that work that I did. Oh, I'll get in range, alright. Now I'm right in front of him. Guess that counts as being in range, doesn't it?
No, you don't.
Ooh, okay. Kill that man. Kill that man. Kill that man immediately. No! It feels like that's going to be out of range. You better hit. How many pings you got? That's bit, yep. Okay. You're too fast for my liking. I don't appreciate it. Die. Ow. I have... oh, didn't mean to do that. I've only got 7 seconds to do this. It's not looking very good. I kind of fucked up my whole approach to this real early. Alright, that's alright. I'll just fail and do it again. This time without dying. Okay. See, well, now I understand what I'm doing.
Ready or not?
Bam! Bam! Die. Alright, now I know what the fuck's going on. Before, I didn't. Now I know. Now I just go, I go, actually, maybe I'm close to you. No, out of range. So rude. Good enough. How does that not do damage to those guys? Hey! The game told me you would die. The game told me you would die there.
If you were being tested,
It's so mean sometimes in the sense that the game lies to you.
something's different.
It says, this guy will definitely die. And then you just watch as they don't. And you go, oh, okay, so you were lying. So you just lied to me. All good. I don't give a fuck. Why not?
No, you don't.
Did a haircut just land on me and kill me? It did so much damage to me. Oh. I just wasted a ping in there as well. Screw you, man. It lied to me again. Alright, I can't trust it. I can't trust that it's going to say that he's dead after 2 culls. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
We gotta move.
And you fucking lied to me. You fuck! The haircut! Where did it... It spawned right at the end. That's so mean, dude. Haircut like spawns on me as I am and as I'm here.
We won in spirit.
Yes, we did. I'm so glad you understand. These tests are so annoying that I go, well, I have to do it. I'm like, well, I gotta... Look at how much health I just lost. Two culls sometimes works. not in this instance. I can't trust that you're gonna die. But you did, so that's all good. I am gonna get killed by a... Ow! Oh my god. Fucking haircut. Actual terrible
If you're
enemy.
being tested, you must have passed.
Actual terrible enemy that I can't believe exists.
Ready to go fast.
With a stupid name.
On the clock.
See, that time it didn't even say that he was... Ah, shit. That time it didn't even say that he was gonna die with the cull, but then did die. That was a mistake. Didn't mean to do that. This guy's just standing here, doing nothing. You can die.
We gotta move.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Like it's charm.
First try, easy, not even a challenge. They gotta make these things harder, I tell ya. Old friends.
Well, I'm getting restless already. How about you?
Planning test 4 of
Freeze open
7.
again. Looks like it's...
Okay, you want me to finish this in one turn with this. Okay. Which means what we're going to do is we're going to throw that here. No, we're not. We're going to walk here. I'm going to throw this on the ground. I'm going to smack it. Ah. Ah, yeah, perfect. Don't even need to do anything else. Bam! Oh.
Want to try again?
Yes, I do actually. And I will. So basically, he wants me to smack it over like a ball. So you're misleading me right now, aren't you? So you want me to... If I go... I'm not going to be able to make it over here with enough, so I definitely have to put it here, and then if I smack it, it'll ricochet into all of those. I might be able to... No, it's not going to work. I wonder if I crash it, then it hits those and gets rid of them. Then I do that, and then I hit it again. It might work. No. That's okay. There's one left now instead of two. So I'm doing it kind of almost right. Yeah, I needed to crash it twice. Crashing it twice increases momentum. Gold leaf.
Bounced him.
They don't want to stop giving me the planning tests
This thing
now.
stay shut.
Why won't this thing stay shut? Well, here we go. Okay, terminate process in one turn. First of all, get in here. Get in here. Also, you get in here, and then hi-ya! Maybe two of those.
Don't blink. Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah. Because I'm a fucking gamer. The spine instrumental. When I came out of the womb, I was holding a controller in my hands.
Time alone these days.
Okay, we're at the planning test segment of the island. They really love it. Okay, terminate process in 1 turn. A cheerleader to a cheerleader to a clucker. So, what's the passive ability of Breach, or the support ability of Breach? Wish there was a way to check without the menu just being this. That's okay, I will survive. First, I'm going to... First, I think we should just blow this thing up. So let's drop a load here. Drop a load here, I say. Smack that thing. And then this right there after that. With one of these.
Time I finish the sentence.
No.
Missed a spot.
That's okay. This didn't blow it up, so that didn't remove its protection in time. So, in other words, I'm gonna hey-ya! Hey-ya! To that, and then I'm gonna do this because that goes in a straight line through all of those. And while that's happening, I will also put this right here and blow it up. And then I'll blow it up again. I don't know about this part. That might actually mess up the whole thing. But I'm going to put that there and go dong dong. Oh! I'm a fucking video gamer. I am a video gamer. I've unlocked Vanishing Paint. Why was I able to read that? Because I come from a different plane of existence where I can fill in context clues. I meant to say Vanishing Point, not Paint. I meant to say Vanishing Point. Alright. Now let's listen to all of these. I'm actually disappointed that the door wasn't open for the final planning test, because I'm like, I just did all of them, and you've sealed the door on the last one. Pretty disrespectful. How great that we have humming versions of all of these themes. It's what it's all about. Also, the spine instrumental. Is there meant to be vocals in the spine? I guess there is a version with vocals, huh? Because we do have some songs with vocal tracks. Call me a vanishing point, because I'm out of here.
Ready for us, Royce?
That, I believe, is the transistor's true purpose. Its true nature.
Wait, can you repeat that?
Oh, I knew that they were. I was like, are they doing that joke? Are they doing that joke to me? Oh my God, that's funny. I was in there and Royce has been just babbling. He's just been talking the whole time. And we just come in at the end of that. Oh, and that's the meaning of life. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Does that sort of give the feeling that he's actually he's not even able to see us. He's just talking to us.
What do we got?
Whoa. We got a staircase of light. Protected access.
All the Camerata's targets. And me.
Header string data the list. Last read 10 months ago.
Funny things about the transistor. Let's see. You can get in, but you can't get out. How about that? You can get in, but it's a one-way street, a one-way road. It's like the country. You don't just go for a visit, you go for good.
He said he's been in. He said he's been in. He is in the transistor. He's in the thing. It's a one-way trip. He's in the thing. Why? He's bringing me out here in his portable television, and I've been carrying him around with me the whole time. Subjects of a certain status whose utter disappearance could be explained away. Examples: Niola Chain, flighty advocate behind Goldwalk. Wave Tennigan, that broadcaster. Maximilius Darcy, clothier always in the news. Shomar Shasberg, brave or foolish, either way. Who else? Use your imaginations. Encrypted channel, so go on, put it in writing, live a little. Yeah, who are the cool, popular people that we could name and disappear away?
What do they know anyway?
Command Archive 03. Did I miss one? Or did I forget that I backed up 02? Or did I miss one?
Something back here.
Maybe. This one was 01, wasn't it? Pretty sure. Should be able to... Yes, I can at least see the function for Henter Haliford. How many cases must one crack to become the most highly decorated detective in the 18th precinct? Even this, Officer Henter Jalaford knew ahead of time, although he never acted prideful about it. Of course, Officer Jalaford was no more mere detective. He was a forecaster. This was one of the rarest and least understood professions in Cloudbank. Though the results spoke for themselves, Officer Halliford possessed an almost uncanny ability to solve any mystery that blew into town. So it was that he became very interested in the reasons why Central Administration quietly decided to take down the northwestern edge of the Goldwalk District until further notice. Yes, get rid of the smart one. He'll figure it out. Alright, let's take that off. And put you on support. So we can get your next bit of lore.
This is something.
This is something. You are not wrong.
There you are.
Ah! Ah! You want to try this again, pal? I have the immediate deletion attack. Immediate deletion attack. And you too. Ah, you're invisible. This is pointless. Yeah, it is. That haircut messed me up. I thought he was going to go down. He didn't.
There.
I'm almost level 13, so I might actually get that other one
Almost here.
after all.
Almost here. You ready?
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so there's 16 functions. There was not 16 floating orbs in the back door, though. So I think that the difference is we're intact, so we wouldn't be in there. And then anyone who's recorded also wouldn't be in there. So that's 1, 2, 3. So 4 less than 16, which would be 12, which would then be the amount of floating orbs in the space, which would make sense. Creep. Let me read this again. Investigation. Officially speaking, Officer Halliford could only do so much until the administration proved sufficient clearance for his own safety. But one of the side effects of Officer Halliford's talents as a forecaster was his insatiable desire to confirm his hypotheses, so he decided to move forward with his investigation, sensing significant trouble and not wanting to sit idly by rather than do his job. What he discovered in Goldwork shook Officer Halliford to his core. He had never seen anything like it, and his hands shook as he prepared his report on the spot, but he ceased transcription when several individuals approached him. He did not expect them either. Unfortunate for the detective. Let's take that off and put it on support for your final one.
Funny, I'm beginning to get a little nervous. So come on now. Come on.
I'm beginning to get a little nervous. What do you mean? Struct. Not allowed. Not allocated.
Everything around us, washing away.
Any transistor experts want to point out if I've missed a terminal, because I backed up one and it did command 00, and I backed up another and it said command 01, and then when I backed up the most recent one, it said 03. So I assume that there should be a 02, but the 01 and 03 are so close together. Did I miss one that anyone is aware of that has some more lore implications?
Must be the place.
Because
Hi, Royce. If you can hear me.
Because I think we're at the place.
Welcome. Well, come in. Come on. Inside my studio. I'm quite unarmed, as you can see. And it's safe in here, relatively. Safe.
Yeah, at least for now. Here's the thing. Now, if the transistor doesn't go back in its cradle, then why, you and I both, well, we just won't be anything anymore in a little while. You, me, and the rest of this town. So, please, don't let my work go to waste. I'm being reasonable.
I'm being reasonable.
Full disclosure here, which is, I am positively certain 100% that this will work. which is transistor plus cradle equals no more process. No funny business, okay? We'll just take it one thing at a time, one topic at a time.
I love...
If this was all just some kind of ruse on my part, I mean, how base. Why would I lead you all this way? I'll level with you. Yes, I would like it back. I'd very much, if you must know, but you know what? At this point, I would settle for not being wiped out of existence. I would happily settle for that. Okay, so now I'll wait. If you want me to wait, I'll wait. But the process, as you can see, patience isn't one of its virtues. Always busy. Busy, busy, busy. Whenever you're ready, which I hope is going to be soon, but I will say no more.
Let's see if he says no more. I'm a big fan of the voice acting in this game where it's intentionally written that it will just continue and persist, like it's part of it. Like, there's an element that I could just run straight ahead into the perfectly relatively safe random walls of red lights and he would just stop, right? Or we could let him continue to mumble on until he says, I will speak no more. I love the delivery of his lines. They're so intriguing. So intriguing. First and foremost, he's like, this could not possibly be a ruse. Why would I lead you all the way down here? But here's the thing. He's said that he's been inside of the transistor, and then he's also said it's a one-way street, that there's no way out. So it is very interesting that I'm looking at him right now, but it does have me like feeling like whatever this space is that he's taken me through, this liminal space, this must be some way that you're able to like metaphorically go through data. We're traveling through data to like end up traveling to the transistor, maybe? Even though we're holding it? Who knows what will happen when I bring it across this threshold, but if he wants this to look safe and inviting, maybe the red lighting isn't the best choice. I do absolutely love the absolutely love that we just have the bass line playing this whole time. But yes, trust issues I think are just natural at this point. So let's see if this is a ruse or not, as he wants me to put the transistor in the cradle. I've crossed your threshold. No going back now. Thanks for the runway lighting here, pal. Waiting for this guy to just be like, he's got a floating television version of himself. Now I'm just waiting for that to be like a hologram version of himself.
This is it then. You know what you have to do.
It's just...
What we got to lose.
This is really cool.
It's why we're here.
So we're putting the USB stick sword into the cradle, which is
Just get it over with.
then going to be the hilt of what we can see here is the blade. I can see the eye and the pieces. We're putting the smaller blade into the bigger blade, which means this might be the transistor. The main part of it. Warning, connection lost.
Look, no matter what happens, just love you. You know that, right? It's time. Bye for now.
Whoa.
But I will see you again. I will see you again. I know you can hear me. I won't let you go. Stay with me. Stay with me.
Let's see. The good news. Well, the process, I think we got it. Contained it. So, the town is going to be all right. It's just, well, someone's going to have to rebuild. But we flew a little close to the flame there, so now we're here, not there. We're stuck. And unfortunately, the only way back that I'm aware of is, well, let's get this over with. Unpleasant.
So he thinks that there is a way back, which is we must both wield transistor blades and duke it out, as there can only be one to rebuild. So we are in the transistor right now, right? Wow, how are we fighting this guy? Well, that build that I had before was pretty good, wasn't it? That'd get me a victory, right? What were the upgrades that I had for them though? It was I think it was the gravity well. I had the corruption on here as well as this. I had this with this. Or was it with Crash, actually? Shit. How do we do it? Was it with Crash? I can't remember the setup that I had. It might have been Crash, and then did I put this one on that? Or did I have Crash with the Void? I've forgotten. This is so funny. I'm pretty sure I had the gravity on the Void before, but if it's just one guy, I shouldn't need it. Oh, no, I might have had something like that. Don't think I'll be charming this guy. Has he got... I wonder what... does he have the same abilities? Like, what if he has the same abilities? That's something I didn't consider. Let's put that in a passive, because if he has, like, slow effects, I'll make myself immune to it. Possibly. there's going to be... I don't think there's going to be any charming happening here. Alright, let's see how we go. It saved right beforehand.
Who gets to go first?
Whoa.
Me.
Oh my god, he's... Yeah. He gets to... Because he's got the fucking blade. So he can use turn. Oh, that's so great. All of the numbered things in the back. 1110, 1111, 1112. They're all people. Look at them. We can see them all while he's throwing a bunch of turns at me. Oh... Oh my god, I can see who they are. Here's 1,000. Trace Bank is, wow. I'm probably going to throw this match. I'm going to throw this little match up just so I can see the stuff. P. Moyle. We can only see one of them at a time. Kendrell A. They're all, yeah. F. Yondale. Current user. Rise. Shashberg. Look at all the ones in the background, though. There's even all of the zeros in the back. Look at that one. 8. Oh, it's 80086.
I see you there.
Dude, what the fuck? How much damage do you reckon this will do to him? How much damage do you reckon this does? It does 200 to him, it says. But it does a lot more than that against the man. Alright, get comboed. Ew! It one-shot him. Chat, it one-shot him. He went from 1,000 and he's going to die because it's literally purging him. His health is going to go to 0 in one hit. I literally, right as we get to the final level of the game, I have the triple combo of abilities to eviscerate the strongest fight that we've ever done. And that's why we read ability descriptions throughout the whole course of the game, so I could absolutely disintegrate this man right at the end. He's gone. He's gone. He's gone.
Didn't care for that.
He did.
Transistor.
He didn't care for that.
It's good for the return trip.
He didn't care.
Let's see if it'll be yours or mine.
Wow.
Let's try this then.
He has a second chance at life. He revived. Buddy. That's so cool. He really sped up his game now. Alright, I'll focus up now. So, I guess I'll just delete you again, if you wouldn't mind. Are you all good with that? The triple void spark mask combo. Oh, Hakai!
Okay, that hurt.
He has so many second chances. That's so funny.
Going as well as I would have liked.
It's gonna delete my void. It's gonna delete my void. My one-shot move. I'm still in it. My one-shot void is still alive. I'm on the final thing before it deletes. Here we go. Hang on a sec. Just let me... Sorry, buddy. I can't use mask because I'm on a 10-second cooldown, but that's okay. 5-point palm exploding heart technique. That's all right. That did significantly less this time, but it's all good. It's all good. 3, 2, 1. My mask is not quite ready yet. You'll have to bear with me a moment, sir. That's all right. I can deal with this. He has no more second chances left. Here You've already deleted my void. We're all good.
That looked like it hurt.
Out of range. Out of range. You're right in front of me. Overkill will do. Ain't no way.
Remarkable.
What do you mean? It said second chances 0.
Reading my mind?
It said second chances 0. You still have more?
Come on.
You know what I love? He has the same move that I'm spamming at him. How funny is that? He has the same move that I'm spamming. He goes, I like that move too. See, without Void, this does become just a normal fight, but he's now being purged. Yeah, get back here, pal. Get back here. You're done. You're finished. Nice.
Impossible. No, it can't. It can't be. God, please don't be God. Please don't.
You're gone, buddy. I like that he I like that he wasn't like the 1 health bar. He had 4,000 health. So I'm glad that it wasn't just that move completely deleting it and it being over. But I love that I got to see the pure potential of the moves that I had at the end there. Fantastic.
We got away. Red, we got away. Now you're here. And me. And that's it.
Whoa! I have read-write access to the blocks.
Look at this. This whole town. I guess it's yours now. A blank canvas. And you still have the brush. Better you than the Camerata.
And it's through my voice, through the music.
Disappeared. So where do you want to start? Head back to your place in High Rise. Fit some gold lock. Junction jams. All the drinking joints in the canals. What are you thinking?
It's you idiot. It's you stupid block. He's like, pizza. Let's get ourselves some flatbread. No, pal. I'm going to your block and I'm going to make you a person.
Oh. Look. That's not me. Not anymore. I'm still with you. But I'm not getting out of here. Red? Hey. What are you doing?
I have read-write access.
Wait. What are you doing? Red. Don't you do it. Don't you dare.
No, she's gonna... Oh, no.
Please. If you do this. Red, please don't. Wait. Red. Red. No. Red. What did you do? What did you do? No. No, Red, no. No.
Seconds march into the
We had read-write access. Why are you telling me we couldn't make whatever we wanted possible? Let me read-write access myself, a boyfriend. What are you doing? Wow.
Floating on a stream, and it would seem we'll never be apart. I will always find you, like it's written in the stars. You can run,
We would have made him a new body, damn it.
like the moon that makes the tides. That silent guide is calling from inside. Pull me here and push me there. It's everywhere, hanging in the air. We are magnets pulling from different poles with no control.
The mixture of the artwork in this sequence and this beautiful song is just so fucking amazing. They're in the transistor together. Does she get to have a voice in the... Does she get to have her voice back in the transistor or no? What a beautiful game, chat. What a beautiful game. What's this? Begin recursion, exit to shell. What's this? This is like New Game Plus. And then I can exit to the main menu. Dude. Absolute peak. I can't believe this is their only sci-fi game. I mean, I haven't gotten a full history of their process yet. We're only on game 2. But knowing their future games, they absolutely nailed sci-fi as a setting. That was so fucking cool. Both Bastion and Transistor deal with like the concept of a world ending, but in very different ways. Also just like Logan Cunningham's voice has taken me through both of these adventures, and it's just so fucking good. That was amazing. That was amazing. From beginning to end. I don't even want to consider The Fifth Element a real game, and I just want to say that like this is our longest stream, in the sense that The Fifth Element had like probably 2 hours at minimum of just either things going wrong or being lost or shit just being terrible. This game never stopped in that regard. I didn't spend like 2 hours trying to figure something out in a game. So with that in mind, this has absolutely been our longest adventure yet on the game day, which is probably usually as far as we usually push it. 10 hours. 10 hours in the chair. And that's the thing. Depending on the type of game it is, it can be a little bit more manageable. This is not my preference because it's now 7 p.m. But the game's so fucking good that I didn't mind sitting here and playing it in one full session. And I kind of expected it to run around a similar length to Bastion. Pyre, though, I will do as a Let's Play. And then a lot of people seem to have the opinion that Hades should be like a streamed experience over a Let's Play. But who knows? Who knows? We'll see how we go when we get there. Take me out. Exit to the shell. The recursion option will be available on your return. Bam. The game is gone. The game doesn't have a main menu in the traditional sense because it just throws you right in. So I'm going to open up the game again. I just want to see if it's like, I assume it's just that menu again. But chat, I'm very happy. I'm very happy with that game and what we got to do here today. I hope you enjoyed my journey through this. It just says press any key. It says press any key. Any key. And then you're right here again. So it just takes you to this menu again, and then you can just go recursion and go straight into it. So that makes sense. You will restart the story, retaining your user level and functions. Begin recursion. Show me the beginning again, will ya? I'm sad with how the game ended. I'm sad with how the game ended. It looks different this time, though. What a beginning. I don't remember there being like the floating triangles and the floating circles this time. I only remember there being like the tiny little glittery pieces.
Hey, Red. We're not gonna get away with this, are we?
Come on.
Whoa! Not the voice line being, instead of "Hey Red," it's Royce's voice. We're not gonna get away with this. Yo, that's crazy.
There. Together again. Sort of. Well,
If I stand still and don't move,
you can't just stay here.
if I just stand still and don't move, she just holds the sword in that same position. Unreal, dude.
What a night. You're still in one piece. That's all that matters.
All right, that is Transistor. What a fucking game. What a fucking game. There's a couple of things that I want to read that we didn't get to do yet. So I guess I'm gonna pull that up right now, and we're gonna have a quick little read because we didn't get to finish one of the functions, and then there was a whole other ability that we didn't get to add into the repertoire either. So just while we're here, we're just gonna quickly read those before we end up spinning the wheel. Let me do this too, just to get some vibes going. The triangles and circles, as you can see, are floating in the sky there. It's funny that I don't remember those. I'm trying to like look at the details of it. I'm like, which one of these looks different? Actually, let me do this instead. There we go. Because I still have my webcam here. I'm not going back to the old one. Alright, let me read these functions. So let me see which ones we didn't get. So we need to read the last one for ping, which is enter Jalaford's trace, and then which one didn't we get? What was the other one? Cull. Alright, there you go. Cull was the one we didn't get, and Cull belongs to someone called Olmark. So, apologies, I don't have this thing up on screen in the way that we did for the other games, because the other entries, because obviously that was in the game. So I'm going to read the rest of them so we can at least finish it. So for Halliford, we read background investigation, but his disappearance was that the Camerata knew Officer Halliford posed a significant threat, as he was one of the only detectives stubborn or determined enough to refuse to accept the administration's non-committal answers about what was going on in Goldwalk. After considering several ideas that might draw the officer out, the Camerata realized they needed only to be patient with him. After all, a forecaster could only predict what was already planned. After Officer Halliford vanished, the 18th Precinct fabricated a palatable explanation for the public. The officer was approaching retirement age, and together they agreed to name a quarter of his home district in his honor. Apparently it's pronounced Highford, not Halliford. Highford. In regards to the character known as Unknown. So it doesn't get a name, just still unknown. You know what I absolutely love about it, by the way, is that they commit to it. He's faceless, and he has no name, and I kind of like that there isn't a face reveal. Alright, now we'll read Olmark, which is, we have actually seen Olmark's posters on the walls, because I recognize the helmet. He's got the sport background. 22 male, strength and concentration as selections, and reasons cited. What's life without a little risk? Background. Very few are so well cut out for professional athletics as Olmark, who famously corrected reporters anytime they addressed him using honorifics. As a rookie playing for the high-rise Hammers, Olmark was a second-string quarter fielder until a chance injury put the team star out of commission, giving Olmark his chance to shine. Any skepticism surrounding his qualifications quickly dissolved as he proceeded to leave the Hammers to a crushing 17-2 season. But the following season proved an even greater surprise. So we got a little bit of the Hammers and the... I can't really remember the name of the other team, but we read about the game being postponed. Cursed. Olmark gained a reputation for the dramatic yet reckless plays. He was very strong, especially from someone of his age and stature, which not only led to significant victories, but also to many injuries on the field. Rival fans started calling him the Cursed QF, for he inflicted some sort of injury to opposing team members in almost every match. This spurred controversy as to whether Olmark was acting with intent or without control, and both possibilities were troubling. Moreover, the league sought new safety regulations affecting the pace and spirit of the sport, for which Olmark felt personally responsible. When after one grueling match a reporter asked what he made of his notoriety, Olmark admitted he was considering retirement. Soon after, an administrator he met after a high-profile win offered to help him make a comfortable arrangement. Disappearance. To the Camerata, Olmark was a way of hedging the portfolio in the sense that his talents and selections differed significantly from others they sought. At the same time, he was by every means unique as an individual, and his physical conditioning provided a useful data point. The Camerata reasoned that for Olmark to go away would ultimately be for his own good. Indeed, following his reported retirement, his career was celebrated, his transgressions quickly overlooked or forgotten. Very cool. It even mentions in the trivia of these characters where their trace bank is located inside the Transistor, where they fight. In the country, I love that they literally fight in a countryside, and that's where they go to. You end up with this, the phrase constantly of "to the country," and it's quite literal. So all we know about Unknown in Unknown's little trivia section is in the game's here's some trivia. Let's read it. In the game's files, Unknown is referred to as Auden, A-U-D-E-N, which was also the game's in-development code name. Auden. This could be a hint to his true identity. The files also refer to him as Boxer, an indication of his career corroborated by his hand wraps and the likelihood that he was the protection Red hired after violence erupted at one of her shows. That's actually pretty good. Hey, that makes sense. I thought the hand wraps was interesting because there was one particular shot and I was like, does he have a broken arm? Is he it's wrapped up? Makes sense. The title of a short track played in Goldwalk, Mystery Stinger Auden, seems to refer to the game rather than the character. Although the transistor stuck Unknown in the stomach, the generic image in his function file features apparent damage in the form of a teal starburst at the center of its chest. However, the starburst might represent the individual's trace rather than the injury. It is implied that Unknown isn't a registered citizen of Cloudbank, as the transistor has no records of him whatsoever, and he mentions being able to put off selection a little longer when Red observes the deserted selection office, although 0% of Cloudbank's residents willingly chose non-selection. Greg Cavison, who of Supergiant, who created Transistor, Bastion Pyre, and Hades. Longtime employee, confirmed that something special about him made the Transistor's interaction with him different than the other victims. As his trace was corrupted and non-recoverable, he's the only person without a trace bank. Unknown mentions having disliked High Rise until he found out that Red lived there. Several images in the credits detail his life with Red before the Transistor, naturally, which was very beautiful. He enjoys Junction Jan Sea Monster Flatbread and encourages Red to order it if they stop at the appropriate terminal. I like that we're getting into more trivia that we experienced in the game. So what's interesting is he says, while inside the transistor, Unknown was able to see Red where the sky should be. He could also converse with and gather information from people whose traces were being taken into the transistor but was isolated from them once they had been integrated. He could not feel anything that was happening when the transistor was used in combat. And then, when asked whether Unknown witnessed Red's fight with Royce, because that's also within the transistor, Greg Casavin said that he doesn't seem to be there during the fight. And that's just the trivia segment. So, just a couple of quotes from our lead writer. I am so excited to play Pyre and Hades, for sure, to get myself some more Supergiant, but I'm just glad that we landed on Transistor finally, after about half a year. Very, very good stuff. I'm very happy with my time playing the game today after a very, very long stream, and I hope you guys were too. And now we're going to spin the wheel. As always, we've made it to the end of the stream. It is now wheel spinning time. Bang. Let's spin that wheel. Let's do a refresh. Let's shuffle the list. We're looking at any one of these right now. We have Detention, Antechamber, Gris, Pikmin, Unpacking, Highland Song, Planet of Lana, Henry Stickmin, Cocoon, Everybody's Gone to Rapture, Oxenfree, Raid, Stanley Parable, Farloon Sales, Red Strings Club, Keeper, To the Moon, One Shot, Journey and Abzu, Viewfinder, Gone Home, Mirror's Edge, Donkey Kong Country. Do I want Donkey Kong Country on this list with these other more indie-focused games? I always look at that one and I go, that's so interesting that I've kept that one on this one specifically. And maybe even Mirror's Edge to that extent. I'm like, it's so funny that I read those. They kind of feel a little bit like odd one outs into the type of vibe on this list. Isn't that funny? Yeah, there's no Futurama on this list. Like I've said multiple times, we have a few different lists that we kind of cycle through when we want to switch up the vibe in a big way. The original list is still a lot longer and has a lot of fucking PlayStation 1 games that it kept landing on, which is why we retired it for a bit. And then there was the horror game for a bit, and we're doing this one. If I was to pick something that I was keen on the most in this list, it would be like a mixture of stuff that's connected to what we've previously played. Like, I would love to get Gris, because we played Neva recently, and Journey and Abzu would be really, really nice because we played the Pathless recently, and then we can also look into the Sword in the Sea. So we can kind of get those games. I would also really fucking love Cocoon, because that being the follow-up to Inside and Limbo, which I played on the channel, it would be great to add their next game. I know Donatello and a few others are excited for To the Moon. Don't really know what's up with that one, but I know that is considered to be a good one. I know a lot of people that would probably like to see me finally play Stanley Parable. I don't know anything about it except for the fact that after playing through like Valve games, people were very keen for me to play that one. But I do think this is a good list, with a couple of ones in there that seem to be maybe a little bit of an odd one out to the group. But I think we should just spin it and see what happens. What do you say? Let's see what we land on. So close to Greece. Playing Pikmin. I'm so sorry, Sikri. We're not playing Unpacking yet. We're so close. We're playing Pikmin. We're playing a Nintendo game. It's not Donkey Kong Country, but we're playing Pikmin. I don't know anything about it except for the fact that they look like little guys. They just look like little guys. So I guess we'll find out what that actually entails. And I also should probably look at how I'm going to play the game. How do I play the first Pikmin? Is it on Nintendo? Surely it's on Switch Classics, right? Right! I probably should have made sure to check. I just need the first Pikmin game. It's on Nintendo Switch. Is it on Nintendo Switch? HD remasters of Pikmin and Pikmin 2 for Nintendo Switch were announced and released in 2023. So I think I can play them on the Switch. But yeah, we're playing the first Pikmin game. Owen's going to be happy with that. I think Owen loves Pikmin. I think he'll have a good time. I don't know if the game has like a story or like an ending, or whether or not it's just like, you know, a fun little Nintendo experience. I have no idea. Do I just play it until I'm content? Does it have an ending? We'll find out. That's how much I have no idea. Pikmin just seems so strange and mysterious. There's little guys and people love them. There's 4 Pikmin games, so clearly it's all right. We'll see how we go. But yeah, that's next week. So I How much is it? Pikmin, Nintendo Switch. I guess it's on the Nintendo store. Oh, it's Pikmin 1 and 2 in the same thing. That's good. It's the same thing. So they're not like separate releases. Or maybe it is actually separate releases. They are separate releases digital. But there is also a bundle. I would love it if it was perfect timing and if it was on Switch, if it was on sale. But that's okay. Pikmin it is, chat. Thank you so much for joining me for Transistor today. It's been an absolute pleasure. And for those of you that have watched along for the whole thing, because there have been a couple of you chiming in over the course of the whole thing, thank you so much for joining me for a full day of streaming. I really appreciate it. For those that have joined in along the way and are going to catch up later, please do. Beautiful, beautiful game. And for those that are, of course, watching when this has been released publicly for everybody, I hope you enjoyed the journey as well. Thank you so much for watching, everybody, and I will see you next week for Pikmin.